I'm gone like an ex. If you want big up your chest, then it's best to get some fake breasts. Then test the teacher. Yeah, then the part class that you were told to leak. Brother, you won't pass out in a premature. Brother, you won't last. My future sees you in the past. Lay low, it's limit too fast. You ain't even whipping my dog. Rolled over like say I'm a car. Best you don't swing not on pass. See my shine when I show you a star. Don't question me, car. I'm the answer, ain't no riddle. Bound to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you water brothers fizzle. So school them today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Say the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. No one better than me, cause I'm not well. Contradict myself if that was about health. Ain't a rich brother if we're talking about wealth. But I change that. No pennies in a wish roll. Penny who the wish roll. What is it begin jail? Chilling with a fist well. They won't be in hell, but they're all missing mail. Ain't getting the message. Keep it so clean, ain't talking domestic. Still don't want to mess with. All in till I double what all of the best did. And my music be my stock of old investment. Made use nothing but what I've been blessed with. You dummies will learn. My majesty burns. The booty be fireproofed. My masters was earned. The tables will turn. They talking what DJs do.
Answer ain't no reader. About to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Boom, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you water brothers fizzle. School them today, no. I'm the answer, ain't no riddle. About to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Boom, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you water brothers fizzle. School them today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Say the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Say the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no.
Seems they only really know when you bunnies don't hop to my city flow. So I'm gonna make them stop when they see me go. Joe, this a red light, I'm ending your road. Nah, no, it ain't safe, I'm breaking the code. Stay in your place, I'll break in your home. Have the brother on the throne, calling Tyrone. Just got stuck up, I ain't stoppage though. Every verse holds 16 shots, cut our tongue begin 9. Plus I'm the one, so I'm bound to get dimes. Everything ain't sweet, bound to meet lime. So our brothers' eyes green fruity. No surprise why they'd hate on a hitter like me. Time when I do it, if you start, they will see. Time when I do it, make it never wanna leave. Cause I got it on lock with a master key.
I'm the answer, ain't no riddle. To have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you water brothers fizzle. So school them today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Say the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no.
No. School them today, no. Fool them if they don't. Cool them with no hoes. When they tin it close to this brothers like nearing the ghost. Cause you still can't touch the levels I'm on. Feet can't ride the pedals I'm on. I'm gone like an ex. If you want big up your chest, then it's best to get some fake breasts. Then test the teacher. Yeah, then the part class that you were told to leak. Brother, you won't pass out in a premature. Brother, you won't last. My future sees you in the past. Lay low, it's limit too fast. You ain't even whipping my dog. Rolled over like say I'm a car. Best you don't swing not on pass. See my shine when I show you a star. Don't question me, car.
I'm the answer, ain't no riddle. Bound to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you water brothers fizzle. So school them today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Say the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no.
No one better than me, cause I'm not well. Contradict myself if that was about health. Ain't a rich brother if we're talking about wealth. But I change that. No pennies in a wish roll. Penny who the wish roll. What is it begin jail? Chilling with a fist well. They won't be in hell, but they're all missing mail. Ain't getting the message. Keep it so clean, ain't talking domestic. Still don't want to mess with. All in till I double what all of the best did. And my music be my stock of old investment. Made use nothing but what I've been blessed with. You dummies will learn. My majesty burns. The booty be fireproofed. My masters was earned. The tables will turn. They talking what DJs do.
Answer ain't no riddle. About to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Boom, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you water brothers fizzle. School them today, no. cause I ain't no winner. About to have the game start like I'm the middle. Won't give it back, boom, hey, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers face off. School them till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. So the brother gon' school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. So the brother gon' school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know, know.
World at my feet, I know what to do with it. No academy player, I'm really proving it. Get tech on a beat like Neymar, you're lost if you didn't keep me on your radar. 8 bars, put an 8 bar in my bedroom. Now it's business class with a leg room. I saw the hating faces, where are they now? I don't know where they fled to. Every day is a Saturday, charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on a salary, I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day, I won't smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, I won't hide away. I don't know what to say, man. They didn't believe in the mission. I bet they regret that shit now. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers I see you pipe down. Right now. If I go MIA like Messi, then I'm working do not disturb. When I go shots on shots like Heskey, then I've made a meal, it's deserved. Cart horse, I know carrying weight. Hardcore, I go when I'm away. Start poor, I can bring it back in the day. Month to sun, it all feels the same because every day is a Saturday. I charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on a salary. I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day. I won't smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, it won't hide away. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers I see you pipe down. Right now. I see the ultimate goal. Ain't no way they're taking my soul. Jumping walls, breaking barriers. Finish line in sight, let's go. Run your race, I'll run mine better. So clever, watch my stepper. Make new rules, I don't do boxes. See them following a book by the letter. I'm different gravy, I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire, they can't help but admire. The work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire. That's my desire on overdrive. I know they won't see what I see. Delusion, what they'll call a guy with dreams as big as mine. It's only me that needs to see the vision. Jealous, they can't touch the kid. I'm way too hot, I'm way too different. I'm different gravy, I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire, they can't help but admire. The work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire.
Let's take it to another dimension. Let's take it to another dimension.
1, 2, 3, 4. Get on to your feet. Let me see you react to the beat. Slip and slide into the groove. Infectious rhythm making you move. Waxing, waning on the floor. Skipping inside of the clap on the floor. Body popping to the kick. The crack of the snare keeps it tight and quick. Show me, baby, how you flow. Winding hips to the tunes you know. We surrender to the ride. To the promise of release deep inside. There ain't no holding back. We're mesmerized to this track. Dirty bass, pumping loud, pumping loud, pumping loud.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Yeah, come on.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Dancing like a freak. Can you line up? Hey, do you hear me now? You better listen up, cause you're going down. Pay attention to control. Come with me, cause I'm on the road. I got everything you need. Sweet and right like you won't believe. Baby, I got your number now. In my sight, pow, pow, pow. Dirty bass, pumping loud, pumping loud, pumping loud.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Gonna take me to another dimension.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Hey, do you hear me now? Come on. Yo. Come on, I got you spinning. Come on. Light it, light it, light it, light it. Oof, 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 oof. Affection, 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 affection. Dance, zoom it up. Take it to the side. So get on up. Get on down. Feel the beat to the sound. Come on. Can you feel the heat? Can you feel the beat? Jump up. Get up. Hey. Yeah. That funky beat. That freaky beat. That funky beat. That freaky beat.
Two hands, one big dream. What you gonna do with the life you see? Canvas blank, set your scene. Let it jump out the page like a trampoline. You're a storyteller, idea dweller. Written in the stars, you're interstellar. Never say never, doing it better than anybody pretty much ever. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power.
Power,
You got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power. Show 'em who's boss. Take another win, we don't know about loss. Cooking up a storm, get colder, freezing, icy. Every time I breathe, there's frost. It's all about take control. Be direct, head on the goal. One day we were busy doing what we're told. Now we live real life like we play console. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power.
Shots. Seem they only really know when you bunnies don't hop to my city flow. So I'm gonna make them stop when they see me go. Yo, there's a red light, I'm ending your road. Nah, no, it ain't safe, I'm breaking the code. Stay in your place, I'll break in your home. Have the brother on the throne, calling Tyrone. Just got stuck up, I ain't stoppage. Though every verse holds 16 shots, cut our tongue begin 9. Plus I'm the one, so I'm bound to get dimes. Everything ain't sweet, bound to meet lime. So our brothers' eyes green fruity. No surprise why they'd hate on a hitter like me. Time when I do it, if you start, they will see. Time when I do it, make it never wanna leave. Cause I got it on lock with a master key. I'm the answer, ain't no reader. Bound to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back, boom, hop, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you other brothers fizzle. School them till they know, yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, so the brother gon' school them with the flow. Till they know, yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, no. School them till they know. Fool them if they don't. Cool them with no hoes. When they tin it close to this brother's like nearing the ghost. Cause you still can't touch the levels I'm on. Feet can't ride the pedals I'm on. I'm gone like an X. If you want big up your chest, then it's best to get some fake breasts. Then test the teacher. Yeah, then the part class that you were told to leak. Brother, you won't pass something like premature. Brother, you won't last. My future sees you in the past. Lay low, it's limit too fast. You ain't even whipping my dog. Rolled over like say I'm a car. Best you don't swing not on pass. See my shine when I show you a star. Don't question me, car. I'm the answer, ain't no reader. Bound to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back, boom, hop, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you other brothers fizzle. School them till they know, yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, so the brother gon' school them with the flow. Till they know, yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, no one better than me, cause I'm not well. Contradict myself if that was about health. Ain't a rich brother if we're talking about wealth. But I change that, no pennies in a wish well. Penny who the wish well, what is it begin jail? Chilling with a fist well. They won't be in hell, but they're all missing mail. Ain't getting the message, keep it so clean, ain't talking domestic. Still not watch I mess with, all into that double all of the best did. And my music be my stock, a bold investment. Made use nothing but what I've been blessed with. You dummies will learn, my majesty burns. The booty be fireproof. My masters was earned, the tables will turn. They talking what DJs do.
Answer ain't no reader. Bound to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back, boom, hop, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you other brothers fizzle. School them till they know. I'm the answer, ain't no reader. Bound to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back, boom, hop, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you other brothers fizzle. School them till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, so the brother gon' school them with the flow. Till they know, yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, so the brother gon' school them with the flow. Till they know, yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, no.
Seem they only really know when you bunnies don't hop to my city flow. So I'm gonna make them stop when they see me go. Yo, there's a red light, I'm ending your road. Nah, no, it ain't safe, I'm breaking the code. Stay in your place, I'll break in your home. Have the brother on the throne, calling Tyrone. Just got stuck up, I ain't stoppage. Though every verse holds 16 shots, cut our tongue begin 9. Plus I'm the one, so I'm bound to get dimes. Everything ain't sweet, bound to meet lime. So our brothers' eyes green fruity. No surprise why they'd hate on a hitter like me. Time when I do it, if you start, they will see. Time when I do it, make it never wanna leave. Cause I got it on lock with a master key.
I'm the answer, ain't no reader. Bound to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back, boom, hop, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you other brothers fizzle. School them till they know, yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, so the brother gon' school them with the flow. Till they know, yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, no.
School them till they know. Fool them if they don't. Cool them with no hoes. When they tin it close to this brother's like nearing the ghost. Cause you still can't touch the levels I'm on. Feet can't ride the pedals I'm on. I'm gone like an X. If you want big up your chest, then it's best to get some fake breasts. Then test the teacher. Yeah, then the part class that you were told to leak. Brother, you won't pass something like premature. Brother, you won't last. My future sees you in the past. Lay low, it's limit too fast. You ain't even whipping my dog. Rolled over like say I'm a car. Best you don't swing not on pass. See my shine when I show you a star. Don't question me, car.
I'm the answer, ain't no reader. Bound to have the game
better than me, cause I'm not well. Contradict myself if that was about health. Ain't a rich brother if we're talking about wealth. But I change that, no pennies in the wish well. Penny who the wish well, what does it begin jail? Chilling with a fist well. They won't be in hell, but they're all missing mail. Ain't getting the message, keep it so clean, ain't talking domestic. Still don't want to mess with, all in till I double what all of the best did. And my music be my stock, a bold investment. Made use nothing but what I've been blessed with. You dummies will learn, my majesty burns, the proof leave me fireproof. My masters was earned, the tables will turn, they talking what DJs do.
I'm an anal reader. About to have the game start like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Boom, check my dribble. Stay assorted while you are the brothers' visas. Schooling to the door. I'm the answer, anal reader. About to have the game start like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Boom, check my dribble. Stay assorted while you are the brothers' visas. Schooling to the door. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Say the brother got school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Say the brother got school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. No.
I know what to do with it. No academy player, I'm really proving it. Get tech on a beat like Neymar, you're lost if you didn't keep me on your radar. 8 bars, put an 8 bar in my bedroom. Now it's business class with a leg room. I saw the hating faces, where are they now? I don't know where they fled to. Every day is a Saturday, charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on a salary. I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day. I won't smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, I won't hide away. I don't know what to say, man. They didn't believe in the mission. I bet they regret that shit now. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers I see you pipe down. Right now. If I go MIA like Messi, then I'm working do not disturb. When I go shots on shots like Heskey, then I've made a meal, it's dessert. Cart horse, I know carrying weight. Hardcore, I go when I'm away. Start poor, I can bring it back in the day. Month to sun, it all feels the same because every day is a Saturday. I charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on a salary. I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day. I'm on smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, it won't hide away. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers I see you pipe down. Right now. I see the ultimate goal. Ain't no way they're taking my soul. Jumping walls, breaking barriers. Finish line in sight, let's go. Run your race, so run mine better. So clever, watch my stepper. Make new rules, I don't do boxes. See them following a book by the letter. I'm different gravy. I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire. They can't help but admire the work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire. That's my desire on overdrive. I know they won't see what I see. Delusion, what they'll call a guy with dreams as big as mine. It's only me that needs to see the vision. Jealous, they can't touch the kid. I'm way too hot, I'm way too different. I'm different gravy. I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire. They can't help but admire the work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire. Fire. Too hot, that's fire. Fire. catching fire. Fire. Too hot, that's fire. Fire. We're catching fire. Fire. Too hot, that's fire. Fire. We're catching fire.
1, 2, 3, 4. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, 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 dot.
Let's take it to another dimension. Let's take it to another dimension.
1, 2, 3, 4. Get on to your feet. Let me see you react to the beat. Slip and slide into the groove. Infectious rhythm making you move. Waxing, waning on the floor. Skipping inside of the clap on the floor. Body popping to the kick. The crack of the snare keeps it tight and quick. Show me, baby, how you flow. Winding hips to the tunes you know. We surrender to the ride, to the promise of release deep inside. There ain't no holding back. We're mesmerized to this track. Dirty bass, pumping loud, pumping loud, pumping loud.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Yeah, come on.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Dancing like a fool. Can you line up? Hey, do you hear me now? You better listen up, cause you're going down. Pay attention to control. Come with me, cause I'm on the road. I got everything you need. Sweet and right like you won't believe. Baby, I got your number now. In my sight, pow, pow, pow. Dirty bass, pumping loud, pumping loud, pumping loud.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Gonna take me to another dimension.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Hey, do you hear me now? Come on. Yo. Come on. I got you spinning. Come on. I got it, got it, got it, got it. Oof, 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 oof. Affection, 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 affection. Dance, zoom it up. Take it to the side. So get on up. Get on down. Feel the beat to the sound. Come on. Can you feel the heat? Can you feel the beat? Jump up. Get up. Hey. Yeah. That funky beat. That freaky beat. That funky beat. That freaky beat.
Two hands, one big dream. What you gonna do with the life you see? Canvas blank, set your scene. Let it jump out the page like a trampoline. You're a storyteller, idea dweller. Written in the stars, you're interstellar. Never say never, doing it better than anybody pretty much ever. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power.
Power.
You got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power. Show 'em who's boss. Take another win, we don't know about loss. Cooking up a storm, get colder, freezing, icy. Every time I breathe, there's frost. It's all about take control. Be direct, head on the goal. One day we were busy doing what we're told. Now we live real life like we play console. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power.
Just seems they only really know when you bunnies don't hop to my city flow. So I'm gonna make them stop when they see me go. Joe, there's a red light, I'm ending your road. No, it ain't safe, I'm breaking the code. Stay in your place, I'll break in your...
Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are watching from. Welcome back to day number 2 of the Goals Open, the qualifiers for that live LAN event in Stockholm, Sweden. Your hosts for today, myself, Pro Clubs Weekly, and of course the Goals legend himself, Tall Tom.
Hello.
Tom.
Happy to be here.
Oh yeah, super happy to be here. Both of us super happy to be here, and we're happy for you guys to join us as well, because today is the business end of the weekend. Yesterday were just the warm-ups, save for those 4 who booked their tickets, of course. They're sat on the plane ready to go for next month's event. But for the rest of us slogging away, this is how the rest of the day is going to look. So first and foremost, Asia and Middle East, you guys are up first. One player looking to book their ticket to that grand final, Stockholm, Sweden, and we'll be going through the complete bracket today, the round of 8, the semi-finals, and of course that big finale that one player will be going through. And here are all the players in case you have tuned in looking for someone specific. We're very well organized as per usual. Those times may change slightly, of course, but it's best of 3. It's part of the business now. We got used to it yesterday, and we are slaves to the schedule. So that is Asia and Middle East first up, and then of course Europe, Africa at 4 p.m. UK, 5 p.m. Central Europe. I mean, we keep saying the big boys. There's lots of big boys, but they're very big boys. These are the guys, and so much so we've got 9 seats on the plane for those guys. 4 already booked their trip, 4 will book their trips immediately afterwards, and then 1 of 8 into that final bracket. The finals we expect to be around about 9:30, 10 o'clock there, Central Europe time. And then of course our favorites, the Americas, keeping us up for that late night shift. Tom, how good were the Americas last night?
Well, it was certainly something, and there's one name that comes to mind. The star of the show last night, the Mars Bars. Big following for the Mars Bars, and definitely gave us some entertaining games, especially his set against Volgo Mendes. That was super close and super entertaining, and I can't wait to see more of them later tonight.
The Mars Bars, massive. Right, you did just have a little look at those Americas. Here is the Europe and Africa bracket, and like we said, 4 more games later on, 4 o'clock this afternoon, 5 o'clock Central Europe. Tune in for those if you want to see who's booking their ticket. And of course that final bracket, the winner advances to the LAN. So it's a Brucey bonus. It's a second chance to get yourself to that live event. Goals they're just too kind. Right, down to business. Kim versus Kingslayer. We saw King last night taking on 5k. What a game. He's unbeaten this tournament, but doing some research, Tom, so is Kingslayer.
Wow, that should make for a very interesting game then. Obviously, we did get to see Kim in the group stages, and he looked very strong, so looking forward to seeing what Kingslayer has to bring to the table.
Yeah, we've got to the point now where these 4 ties it's just the best of the best, the cream of the crop. But the stakes are so high now that one loss and you are gone. We have to say goodbye. So there's your 4 games. First and foremost, they are the round of 8, and then we'll move straight into the 2 semi-finals and the final. So Asia and Middle East, we have got lots of action for you coming up. Only 1 slot, and there's lots of saying goodbye, Tom.
There will be, but fear not, because it's going to be a good one.
Yeah, so do stick around. And during some of those longer intermissions, guys, obviously we are here all day today, and I genuinely mean that. It is all day. During those intermissions, do make sure you tune back into yesterday's stream, because some of the games there, considering it was the group stages, Tom, I feel like we were really spoiled, and it was the only way we were getting through yesterday, right?
Yeah, electric comes to mind, the word. There's some really entertaining games, and make sure you go back and check out the VOD to see some of those games.
And we're expecting more of the same today, so make sure in the chat you guys are hyping up your favorite competitors. We absolutely love watching the chat. It kept us going in the wee morning hours last night. It kept us going all throughout the day. So any Kim fans, any Kingslayer fans, make yourself known, and we'll head over to the legend that is Tall Tom for the first commentary of very many and of the day.
I know we don't like to put too much focus on it, but we can't ignore the big skill rating disparity here. Kim, definitely a favourite coming into this one, but as you said before, Kingslayer supposedly undefeated, so we'll have to see how these two handle playing against each other.
Yeah,
and already
undefeated.
Kingslayer seems to be on a promising attack. Into the favour of Kim. Looks to aggressively counter-attack, and he's already taken it round the defender. And he has converted his first chance, opening up his goals account there. 1-0 to Kim, 4 minutes played.
Just like yesterday, picking up where he left off.
And it's just like we were saying, some players would have tried to cut back in there and create a better angle, but sometimes it is better just to unleash that cross-goal power shot, because more often than not it will fly into the back of the net if you do hit it with the right sort of power and accuracy.
If I can shoot as well as Kim, I'm shooting from here.
Kingslayer now in possession. Good footwork there, and he's managed to get through. That's a big save though from Kim's goalkeeper.
Good patience from Kingslayer there. He picked the right pass.
Did really well to work it through there. Really unfortunate, he just didn't quite put enough power on that shot, so keeper was able to get his fingertips to it. Kim now showing us why he's a 2000 rated player. Look at this finesse, and there's number 2 outside of the box, straight in the top corner. This is what separates these sort of players, is that ability to finish from absolutely anywhere. They've mastered the art.
Hissed the crossbar on the way and is very aesthetically pleasing. Him doubling the lead.
Kingslayer now. Find some room out on this wing. Wants to come inside, but Kim making short work of that one. Nice little 1-2 there. He's done really well there to keep it, and that has opened it up nicely. And he's created the space, and number 3, in a matter of seconds, this looks like it's going to be a very one-sided affair.
And don't forget, Tom, Kingslayer is undefeated. Kim is just having him for breakfast this morning.
As we've said time and time again, there are levels to this, and even 2,000 to 2,100 rating is such a difference. And that was a good effort there by Kingslayer. Yeah, 100 rating can be a massive difference in this game, because there's just levels and levels. Very skill-based game.
Kingslayer needs something here, just for the morale more than anything.
Yeah, I don't think he's writing himself off just yet. But Kim is going to keep hounding and knocking on that door, and it looks like that we will have number 4.
He's just so clinical, isn't he?
Yeah, really good stuff there by Kim. He's definitely the titan of this region, it looks like.
Yeah. I think we called it yesterday, didn't we? I think we kind of both agreed that if we saw someone better than Kim yesterday, we would call it out, and I don't think we did. And like I said, he's just picking up where he left off from yesterday, an absolute juggernaut of this APAC Middle East region.
That's right, and already he's looking to attack this goal yet again. Look at that space he's afforded himself, and really patient there with the dribbling. That's number 5. Could just be a hunch, but something tells me this is only going to be 2 games. But Kingslayer, props to him, still going, not giving up.
Yeah, you've come this far. Again, like you said, Tom, there are levels. I think people are realistic when they see these high ratings. He probably had an inkling something like this could be on the cards.
And Kim again with a lovely stud roll. And he's tried to sit the keeper down there. Keeper's done well.
Yeah.
Kingslayer going to look to retaliate.
Or look to retain.
Yeah, he would do well just to sit on the ball here and just enjoy a bit of possession for a while.
Yeah, go and flirt with that shot clock.
Intercepted by Kim. And again, he's got him on the back foot, but Kingslayer does well this time.
Yeah, much better.
Every time Kingslayer looks to get through, he's just getting out-muscled by those defenders. Haven't seen the teams yet, but there's a good chance there's going to be a bit of a disparity between the teams as well. And there's number 6 for Kim.
I think you might be right, Tom. I don't think that this is all down to skill. I think we could be looking, and we'll get confirmation at half-time, of course, but I think some of this could be down to teams, a bit of a contributing fact, but take nothing away from Kim. He's just shown up, chose violence. He is desperate to get on that plane.
Obviously, skill is the number 1 contributing factor in this game, but sometimes when you're shoulder to shoulder and the other player's just stronger, there's not much you can do about that. And yeah, as we can see, Kingslayer still with a few rare cards, and but not really much in the overall there. Only 3 less overall, and he's still got a very good team. He's got 2 legendaries and definitely a handful of epics.
It's enough to make a difference, I think. I think if you swap those 2 teams over, I think Kingslayer would be a lot happier. But whether or not it would do much to the scoreline, especially at this point, I'm not so sure.
I don't think
Answers
so.
on a postcard, and yeah, we'll tune in for the final 45 minutes. But as Tom said, we'd be very surprised to see this one go to a trilogy, the way things are panning out.
And again, we're seeing Kim run that 4-1-2-1-2 that we've seen time and time again. Seems to be the perfect choice for the highest level of players, and there's got to be a reason for that. I think it just provides the best balance.
Yeah, looks very balanced.
Kingslayer now. He's done well to keep it there, won the aerial duel. Kim, again with those super quick, super strong defenders. Not much Kingslayer can do about that.
Yeah, that is the difference, isn't it? When you've got that team of killers.
Kingslayer now, lots of space to run into, and does try the long shot. Safely into the hands of the goalkeeper.
Shoot on sight for Kingslayer.
Lovely turn there by Kim. And there's the overlap. Is he going to finish? Cuts inside, squares the ball, turns his man. When's he going to release the trigger? There it is, number 7.
That's special. That is special. I appreciate the game state and where we are with the scoreline, but it's still very, very special to be able to do that. And I think Kim's just flexing at the moment, isn't he? When he's doing things like that in the box, the opposition box. I think that's a warning shot to the rest of the bracket.
Yeah, he might not get away with that against a player of a similar level, but he's definitely gotten away with it here, and he's shown us what he's capable of.
So definitely enough to catch the eye of the remaining chasing pack.
20 minutes left on the clock. Kim with a comfortable lead. I think this game is as good as done, but we're going to see what these guys have in store for us. And a good save there from the goalkeeper. I feel like if he went far post there, we might have been looking at number 8. He's bombing into the box now. Lovely stud roll and almost with a cheeky one there. And he's won it inside the box. Lovely cross, but towering header from the defender. He's going to deny that goal scoring opportunity. Kim on the outside of the box. Again, Kingslayer, good defensive work there.
He's got better as the game's gone on. I think Kingslayer, he's started to build into this. Whether or not Kim's just taking his foot off the gas, I'm not sure.
Well,
but definitely some positives.
I think there was only going to be up for Kingslayer after that start.
Yeah, exactly. But he should be thinking about taking some positives into that second game. And I think the way he's grown into this second half, especially defensively, hopefully,
Retains the ball well, and he is going to make it a.
You know, we can sit here and talk about defensive capabilities, but when your opposition is able to turn on a sixpence with half a yard and find the back of the net, there's not much the best defenders in the world can do.
No, you're right. 8 minutes left on the clock, and an absolute goal fest for us to kick off the APAC and Middle East region. Lovely. And it's just simple stuff for Kim.
Yeah, that one was a little bit more simple. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I think that's the type of defending when you're 8-0 down and there's 5 minutes left, unfortunately.
We're all rooting for Kingslayer to get one on the board, so hopefully he can do that before the game ends, or at least in the next game.
I mean, he's had flashes.
He's had a couple of efforts. There was one big save from the goalkeeper he had early on.
Yeah,
it was unfortunate.
Yeah. Again, these are the types of positives you need to be plucking from this game going into the second game.
Always the optimist, Ryan, and that's what we need sometimes.
I told you, this game is half psychology, half skill.
It really is. And we see that at the highest level when we talk about mentality. It's definitely what separates the good from the great. And there you have it. Kim taking game 1, 9-0. Very comfortable win, and likely going to win that second game, but we'll see what it has in store for us.
Yeah, and I think people need to remember here that coming into this game, Kingslayer was unbeaten. So this isn't just a pickup game. This isn't a little skirmish. This is the real deal, taking on arguably more of a real deal by the looks of things. We highlighted Kim yesterday. How good is Kim, Tom?
Yeah, Kim looks to be, currently from what we've seen, the best in the region. We haven't seen some of the other talents yet, but Kim certainly put a name for himself, put his name on the map, if you will.
And I genuinely think that, the other 6, we said it in commentary, the other 6 who are in this bracket should be watching this. If they're not, naughty. 1, because you should be doing your homework, and 2, just to support, of course. But if as and when they're watching this, if that was me, I would be a little bit nervous. Just at the prospect. Especially the next game. Who the winner of that will be facing the winner of this tie, of course. Return of Zolt and Little Bean, our first look at Little Bean. Dying to see the rating of Little Bean, Tom. That is someone we've been chasing all day yesterday, and we finally caught up with them.
And that's how we'll know if there's going to be a true sort of competitor for Kim, because Kim is just far and away with that skill rating level. So that's the only true way we'll really know if there's going to be any competition towards the latter stages of these knockout rounds.
And we continued with that 100% record of the SR, the highest person with the SR taking the dub. Let's see if Kingslayer can stop that now.
Kim starting in possession, and already he looks to open up, but with a big save there from the goalkeeper, denying that opportunity.
Thank God for
We've had money on him scoring there. I was counting my eggs before they'd hatched. But Kingslayer is holding on. Dug out there a little bit by the goalkeeper.
Weathered that storm, didn't he?
He did. Kim's back at it again.
Yeah, there's plenty of bad weather on the horizon by the looks of things.
Well done there by Kingslayer to dispossess Kim in the attack. It's unfortunate. Tried to force that down the line. Kingslayer already looking much better at the back, but it's early doors.
Good positive start from Kingslayer.
That's right, as you can see, he's really holding on to this one. Kim really good with that double press, just cutting out those passing lanes, making every decision as difficult as possible for Kingslayer. He's done really well here. And he has opened up the space, and he's opened up the account. He gets his first goal of the set. Props to Kingslayer there, against all odds.
I mean, before the onslaught in game 1, we were praising Kingslayer for being patient in attack, and that's exactly what we've just seen there.
Yeah, he did really well there. Full credit to Kingslayer, because he's created that chance through nothing but patience and converted that chance when it fell to him. Now he just needs to hold on against the relentless attack of Kim.
Yeah, clean sheet wins it.
And we all knew that was coming. Kim with a lovely bit of footwork to open up the gap between the defenders, and he's tucked away his first.
Yeah, death, taxes, and Kim.
Sometimes it is just a battle of the attacks, like you say. Not every goal is defendable, so sometimes it's just about being better on the attack and utilising every possession that you have.
I'm going to say a lot of Kim's goals are not defendable. He's a very, very solid attacking player. I don't want to play against him.
And here comes Kingslayer down the wing. Did really well here, but good defending by Kim. Him now slowly approaching, and just that one pass has gone straight between the defenders, and he's made it 2.
Bit too much space.
Yeah, that centre-back just stood off him a little bit too much there.
Yeah, was able to pick the pass, the run, bread and butter for Kim. Takes the lead for the first time in game 2.
It's an 89 rated card. These teams, some of these players are absolutely insane. I don't think I've ever had a team as good as what these guys have got, but these guys have put the work in, and they've deserved the teams that they're working with.
Yeah, we call it just rewards.
Unfortunate. A question that I like to ask the chat is, if you could pick any originals to be the next originals in the game, who would you pick? Obviously, I think what would be interesting is if we kept it tied to your region. So try and think of someone from the Asia and Middle East region that you would like to see as an original. Let us know in the chat, guys. Kim doing really well here, just to wriggle past the defence and make it 3.
I want to see Kim. I want to see Kim as an original. That man is a baller.
Yeah, that would really be the cherry on top if we had the winner of Sweden, their own original, for the first winner of the live event. Maybe we'll see it happen.
I think we might be onto something there, Tom.
How cool would that be?
Not as cool as the commentary duo, of course.
The double pack, Procos Weekly and Tall Tom TV. Good effort there by Kingslayer. I would have liked to have seen that one go in. He's just baited out the keeper coming out there.
It's good from Kim, because like you said, he has baited him into it, but I love where Kingslayer's head is at right now, to even try that at 3-1 down and a game down.
Oh, good effort there by Kim, just wide. Turbulence calling for the Tall Tom original. We all want to see it, don't worry, Turb. You're not the only one.
Is he playing centre-back or is he playing centre-forward? That's the question.
Oh, centre forward, without a doubt, I'm a goal scorer.
Right, dreams aside, we've got a slight potential nightmare for Kingslayer. Despite going 1 goal ahead, Kim doing Kim things, back in the game with aplomb. And 45 virtual minutes away from booking his ticket into the semi-final. What does Kingslayer need to do, Tom?
Well, I'm going to be I'm going to swap roles here, and I'm going to be the voice of positivity, and I'm going to say, you know what, Kingslayer has done a lot better this time round, and he's had some very promising attacks, and hopefully he can get a few more goals away this half. But yeah, it's pretty likely that Kim's going to run away with this one.
Yeah, again, I think hold that thought, because Kim's doing some
good save
magical
there.
things, isn't he? He's such a magician on the ball. But yeah, I think Kingslayer a lot better showing. It's whether or not he can do that again for another 45 minutes.
Lovely finish there by Kim.
Just
those micro movements, that sort of turning and then turning back, can really sell a defender. If you haven't got the reaction speed, then you're in trouble.
Yeah. It's good to watch. It's good to watch. Like we said, there are levels.
Yeah, and that's where the skill level comes in, with all those little micro movements on the dribble. And that's what makes it such a satisfying game to watch, especially when these high-level players can pull off these magical moments.
Yeah, I'm always a big fan of watching people do things I can't do, and that's why I've been here all weekend, because these guys are very good at the game.
That's right, we try and live through these players vicariously as we watch on.
I'm hoping to get Kim's autograph at some point today.
Realistically, we'd love to be behind a controller, but we're behind the microphones today.
Yeah. Live with it now, Tom.
Come to terms in our old age.
Yeah. Made my peace.
Kim now. Promising attack, as he's just making things look easy. Good save there by Kingslayer's goalkeeper. Really good footwork there from Kim. Tries to square it to the man on the outside of the box, but Kingslayer wise to it.
I think what Kingslayer needs to remember here is 3 goals in goals doesn't take much time at all.
No, it doesn't.
So to not lose hope.
Yeah, you should never count yourself out. I've seen players score 3 goals in 10 minutes, and there's Kim's 5th.
What about 4 goals?
I mean, it's definitely possible. It's a momentum-based game, as we've said time and time again. And as long as you're only 1 goal behind as that 90th minute hits, you've got all the time in the world, as long as you're not inside that shot clock area, to get that last goal. And just like we saw Marceau do in yesterday's games, he clutched it inside that buzzer. And that's all it takes sometimes to get over the line. And really well done there by Kingslayer. Lovely one-touch football, and he's put himself through to get his 2nd goal. Much better showing this time.
Yeah, and I think, Kingslayer going into this game, we were bigging him up. He was unbeaten. I think the most frustrating thing for us and for him is, where was this performance in the first game? It was a bit of a rollover, which is disappointing for Kingslayer. I appreciate you up against this man, Kim, who's just in unbelievable form. But Kingslayer's proved in game number 2 that he can mix it with the very best. And I think, again, it's the first game of the day, isn't it? Some of these players do start cold, and I think that's the more disappointing thing for Kingslayer.
Yeah, and I think that's normally the case, where that first couple of games, you've always got cold thumbs, and it just takes a little bit while to get going, especially against these high-level oppositions where they're just knocking the ball around so well. They're putting you on the back foot, and sometimes it just takes that one little mistake that you haven't quite ironed out at the start yet, because you're still not warm, and it could be game over.
Yeah, that's spot on.
Wow, really nice there by Kim. Look at that. That was smooth as butter.
And I don't think Kingslayer did much wrong there, truth be told. That is, once again, what can you do when you're playing someone like Kim. Absolute magician.
He sort of did that pivot with his back turned and sent the defender, opened up the space. Did really well reactionary to square that ball before the keeper got there.
Yeah, those are the types of goals where if I'm Kingslayer, I'm just saying, yeah, fair enough. Levels, move on. Let's go and get another 1 or 2 on stream.
Really well played here by Kim. Kingslayer looking to get one back before the game ends, but it looks like Kim will be progressing to the next round. Well, Kim looks to add insult to injury. There it is. Number 8, GG. All done to both players there. Commiserations to Kingslayer and congratulations to Kim.
I think we were about 30 minutes into game number 1, Tom, and I just thought to myself, we can't have a semi-final without Kim. Unfortunately for Kingslayer, he's too good to not be in the running for that one and only plane ticket to Stockholm. I think a lot of people would probably concede that about 30 minutes into that game number 1, we probably knew who was more likely to book their place in the semi-final, and there is confirmation. Kim through and will face the winner of our next game, Zolt versus Little Bean. And then we've not had a chance to just digest this, Tom. Jamo versus Kaz. That will be, I guarantee it, that will be the tie of this section of round of 8 games.
Yeah, I think so too.
And then to finish that off, So again, another player unbeaten, taking on a player we know well now, Incredible Hero. Opened up the stream, no pressure, Incredible Hero. He said pressure makes diamonds, being end gaming in that very first game yesterday. So a few familiar faces, but Little Bean up next, taking on Zolk. Is a player we have not seen before, Tom.
Yeah, we're dying to see Little Bean's rating here. His name's definitely one of the favourites we've seen.
And again, if you weren't here yesterday, there was a slight inside joke which we'll let you in on. We just randomly picked 2 players from the whole 32. My random pick was Little Bean, and he turns out to be very, very good. Won his group, obviously progressed through that round of 16. He is unbeaten. But it's gonna take some doing to get past a very, very solid Zolk, who at the time yesterday we saw him in the round of 16, of course, against Radlad. He did finish as runner-up. Radlad finished first, and he got the job done against Radlad, Tom.
Yeah, so it's going to be a close game. I think it's going to be an interesting one. I can't wait to get started, and good luck to both players, of course. The winner will be progressing to the next round. So I can't wait to get underway.
Yeah, and your reward for winning this game, you have to play Kim. I'm not sure if that's a reward or a punishment, Tom. I can't put my finger on it just yet, but I guess to be the best, you have to beat the best. So you might as well start with Kim. But yeah, absolutely dying to see these ratings. That is for sure. And we say that loosely. We know the ratings don't mean everything, but when you are however many games deep into this tournament that we are now, Tom, 20 games, I'm thinking every single one has gone the way of the skill ratings. So at a certain stage, we kind of need to call it and say it's a pretty good indication.
Although shout out to Chloe Juicy, who went against all odds yesterday. I think he was our only player that had a low skill rating and managed to take the win. So
yeah, but that's K Juicy things. That is Tom. He's built different. He is built different. Right, don't forget why we're all here then, boys and girls. The Asia Middle East region, 1 plane ticket, and is it going to be one of these next 2? I mean, it's unfortunate we can only have 1, Tom. I do feel sorry for these guys, but also at the same time, how do we choose? How do we choose between all of these 96 brilliant players? There has to be, we have to cut them off somewhere.
Yeah, and obviously I think it's only fair considering the Asia Middle East pool of players is so much smaller than, say, Europe, where there was over 500 players that played in the qualifiers, and I think there was only a handful of players in the Asia Middle East that participated in this run-in. So it's only fair, but it's going to be a good battle and a great final, I'm sure. I think Kim's probably the favourite to take it from what we've seen so far, but let's not call it too early, and I'm looking forward to see how the results pan out.
Yeah, and look, like you said, I think Kim is the front runner from what we've seen so far. But again, Zolt, Little Bean, take solace from the fact that to be the best, you have to beat the best. But for right now, you've got to try and beat each other, and that is what we're going to be doing for the next 2, possibly 3 games with Tall Tom on commentary. Off we go then, round of 8.
So we've finally seen Little Bean's rating, and he's just shy of 1900, which, does put him in a good standing, and he's not too far off of Kim's rating. Kim just in the low 2000s, so let's see what he's got to offer here. There's not too much between Little Bean and Zold either, just about 150 or so. And Little Bean already putting the pressure on. Great save there by the goalkeeper, got his leg out. Zold now looking to counter. He's careful in possession. Zold had a good showing yesterday.
Yeah, beating Radalad, who topped his group. Very impressive.
He's gone short with the throw-in, the overlap and run. Great footwork there. He's knocked it past the defender. Is he going to cross this, or is he going to square it? Most players opt to square it, and there is number 1, Zold, putting Little Bean on the back foot already.
Yeah, and I'll take you back to that save his goalkeeper made. Big saves at big times.
And we've seen it time and time again where you see a clutch save at one end and then a goal at the other. And that's just how the game of goals works. You need to be clinical, otherwise you will be punished.
Yeah. Little Bean needs to shake that original disappointment off now, get back in the saddle.
Zold wins the ball high up the field. And it looks to benefit him as he gets through on goal yet again. Lovely square ball there, just blocked out by the defender. Zold looking hot on form. Goal one there by the defender.
Picking up where he left off yesterday. He was very impressive yesterday in the knockout stages. And don't forget, the stakes are so high as well. So anyone who's performing well in the knockout stages, it's so difficult to do on the big screen with the rewards being so high. I'm tired of speaking about mentality, Tom, but it's such high mentality. These mentality monsters. Play to them.
And you wonder how serious these players take these games. Are they warming up in the rank ladder before these games, or are they just jumping straight into it without any warm-up? I'd like to think that these guys are playing at least a few ladder games before this game, but you can definitely tell that Zold is warm.
Yeah, he is. I would go one further. I'd say he is hot right now. Some defending to do.
Lovely play there from Little Bean. Somehow just gets away there with that striker, just gets goal side. I'm surprised he didn't intercept that. It's unlucky there for Zold. But let's not take anything away from Little Bean. Good goal. And he's brought it level.
Little Bean looking to extinguish this Zold fire. Great way to do it.
Little Bean now in possession. And that's a lovely threaded ball, but just offside. That's unfortunate there for Little Bean.
Good line from Zold. Impressive stuff defensively, he says.
Oh, and that's not good for Zold. This is what we talk about. Those little errors can be capitalised quite easy at this level, but Zold does well to win it back. Little Bean wins it high up the field. forces that ball, and a lovely run in there by the striker, and a finish to top it off. I love the animation of that low finesse shot.
It feels good even from up here. But I tell you what, Tom, what I loved about that, Little Bean had 2 easy passes inside. He went for the Hollywood pass in behind, and fortune favours the brave. What a finish, like you said.
Does indeed, and it worked out well for him because he just cut out all the defenders and made that job just a little bit easier there. Just had the keeper to beat, and he's done it with ease.
Yeah, when you can slide through balls through like that, there's no wonder why you're not playing easy passes inside.
Little Bean now. Great footwork. Oh, and almost gets the low driven shot away. Good save there by the goalkeeper, keeping Zold in this one. We've seen a complete shift in momentum, haven't we?
It is such a momentum-based game, almost turn-based. You attack, we attack.
And here comes Little Bean now, driving a lovely ball, set to the edge of the box. Wow, look at this footwork. Doesn't quite get that pass off though. The pressure's still on Zold. Looks like we're going to be going into half-time. Little Bean 2, Zold K 1.
Yeah, he's turned it around. Hats off to Little Bean. Look, we were looking forward to seeing Little Bean, his rating, what he could do. And he has not disappointed one bit. Relatively even teams as well. I'm just waiting for that shard booking, that obligatory booking for Zolt's CDM. 2 games yesterday, 2 bookings for him. I'm just waiting for it, Tom. But the next 45 minutes, who knows? Yeah. Who knows what it's going to hold? 2 evenly matched sides. Very much looking forward to it.
If your CDM isn't getting booked over 90 minutes, is he really a CDM? And here comes Zold. Great turn there by Zold and a great conversion of a chance. What a finish that was. Did really well there just to get that little bit of space to rifle it home.
Good players making hard things look easy.
Little Bean now in possession. Much more careful in possession this time. Little Bean lines up his attackers on the outside of the box. It's a great pass in to open up the space, and good defending there by Zold. Snuffed out that chance well. But again, Little Bean finds himself through on goal and a big strong left arm.
Third save from that man, Tom.
Well, it's a different type of corner than we're used to seeing, but it's gone the way you'd hoped.
Yeah.
We saw a lot of those style corners from one of the teams in the 5v5s, and they did work really well, but there was a player on the end of it, and that time it wasn't. Little Bean tries to square it. Pulling it off this time. Zold looks to counter now. 2-2, scoreline really close. It's been a great game to watch so far.
This game on a knife edge, which is how we like it.
Yeah, these are the games that we want. Little Bean finding his momentum now, finding his rhythm. Just manages to retain possession there. Great defending, great interception there by Zold. Oh, and he's done great there. Makes the space and makes it 3. Zold K looking to be the favourite so far.
I mean, look, I take nothing away from Zold. I don't think Little Bean's goalkeeper covered himself in glory there, did he?
I mean, post.
Yeah, the disparity between the 2 goalkeepers is evident, probably more so in this game than anything we've seen so far. And I think that might be the only difference between these 2 players right now. It is that goalkeeper, because again, take nothing away from Zolt, but his goalkeeper has made 3 world-class saves, and Little Bean's goalkeeper just dived underneath that one. I mean, Little Bean has every right to be slightly upset about it, but it's not going to get him. It's not going to get him.
Sometimes you see lower rated goalkeepers because traditionally in goals, especially in the earlier patches, hold that thought a second. Oh, and Little Bean almost makes it through. Traditionally in the earlier patches, sometimes you would see uncommon goalkeepers because the two most desirable stats have always been height and reflexes, or height and diving. So sometimes you'll see a lower level goalkeeper just because of how tall they are. And that is number 4 for Zold. And as you can see, that goalkeeper is very big, and that's probably likely why.
He might be
lacking the
very
reflexes.
Big. Yeah, but he's not very effective. Zolt finds the back of the net for the 4th time. Game number 1.
I remember Alex coming into the first live finals back in the Alpha days, and he had a 70 rated keeper, and he managed to win the finals that time. Obviously, a lot's changed since then.
I mean, yeah, clearly the goalkeeper's listening to the criticism here because he's just made a very, very good save, and truth be told, it's kept Little Bean in the game. At 4-2, with not so long on the clock remaining, 2 goals down, but this is goals, baby. It takes seconds to score a couple of goals.
It does indeed, and Little Bean managed to pick that one up nicely.
Yeah, that's what
Little
Bean will be thriving on.
And there's 10 minutes left, plenty of time for Little Bean to get back in this. He only really needs to score 1. And that shot clock will allow him that extra time to try and get the other, but that's really, really not what Little Bean wanted there. He's just rushed that, hasn't really thought it through. But he has won it high up. Can he get away the shot? Yes, he can, and a great finish. And we've got a game on our hands.
Yeah, so good. He beat his man twice.
Yeah. Ronaldinho, 90 rated as well. Look at that for a card.
Rolling back the ears of that one.
I don't think Ronaldinho's ever had 94 pace, but certainly that good dribbling and shooting.
Glides over the pitch, Tom, that's why.
Little Bean now trying to lock in, but he's been locked out by the Zold press. And here comes that shot clock. It's now or never for Little Bean, and it's unfortunately fell into the feet of Zold, who's going to look to run this timer down. Little Bean needs to win this ball. 3 seconds left. Zold's going to do everything in his power to burn this clock out. It's just not going to be enough, I don't think. And your first game will be going in the favour of Zold. A bit of a skill rating upset this time round.
Yeah, that one slightly against the grain. Considering, again, Little Bean is unbeaten, or should I say was unbeaten going into today's proceedings. I don't want to say an upset because we know what Zol is about, and it's basically the same performance he put on show for us yesterday. He is proving a very, very difficult customer, especially in this knockout stage. He did pick up 1 loss in that group stage, but since then, no blemishes on his record. In 3 in this round, this knockout round, Tom, which is very impressive.
Yeah, and you can see that at the start of the game, he did seem really warm. It looked like he'd been sort of practicing beforehand, and sometimes that can make all the difference, just getting those warm-up games in. So let's see if Zold can get over the line in the second game. Little Bean really close there towards the end. Probably a few chances that he deserves some good saves by Zold keeper, but yeah, we'll have to see what the second game has in store.
Yeah, we don't want to be talking about the goalkeepers in this next game, but I think Little Bean needs to take this second game by the scruff of the neck. I do think he's got the ability to do it. Again, no slight on Zolt, but sometimes I'm looking at that gameplay and I'm thinking Little Bean would be disappointed with that result in that first tie. because I think he feels like he has or had the edge. So it's up to him now. He can't blame the goalkeepers. He needs to come out swinging in game number 2.
And looks like we're ready to go already.
Same pitch,
Zoll going to kick us off.
I appreciate.
In the red. Little Bean driving with his originals, Ronaldinho. You can tell he likes using that player.
Yeah, we've seen him do damage.
Zoll with a great interception and a lovely through ball for Little Bean. Tries to square it, but Zoll did really well there. Oh, lovely play here from Zoll. Squares it to the middle man. Oh, that's an unfortunate foul there.
Yeah. I mean, again, nice positive play from Zolt, so...
It's gone short.
Decent free kicks.
Yeah, they've left much to be desired, haven't they, this tournament?
Yeah, it's been a tournament of poor free kicks.
And poor penalties, for that matter.
Oof.
Ronaldinho inside the box, waiting for this ball to come across. And he's almost on the end of it. And he's won it high up the pitch, and he is there to make it 1 in the end. Little Bean.
It was excellent defending by Zolt until it wasn't. Punished. Highest level.
Little Bean now. A promising attack. Good footwork in the box there. It's a great ball through to the striker of Zoll, but shrugged away there by the defensive capabilities of Little Bean's defensive line.
Yeah, really good tackle.
Oh, and intercepted there well by Zoll as he looks to counter-attack now, and he's got the player advantage. You can see Little Bean's player struggling to get back, but they have done this time. Little Bean now. Oh, it's a lovely triangle set up with his attackers. That's just going to be offside, I think.
Yeah, just strayed.
Lovely one-touch pass through there for Zold. Really careful in possession, isn't he? You can see that possession box starting to creep up, and it definitely puts the pressure on. Great save from the goalkeeper.
That's an unbelievable save.
Little Bean. Oh, he's doing bits here. Lovely play. Just open up that midfield. Oh.
It's good defending by Zolt, I think, rather than Little Bean failing in attack. I think Zolt's standing tall to that free-flowing movement up front from Little Bean is really great to watch.
Yeah, Zolt's doing really well here at the back.
Real chess match.
Wants to take this to a third game, so he's going to keep knocking. I think even if he sits on this ball and hold that thought, almost gets that ball across. I was going to say, even if he sat on that ball just to burn the timer out, just to cut out the chance of any counter-attack, because that could have been bad there, Little Bean. And it still could be 3 seconds left on the clock. The wonder ball not quite going to make it through. Half-time, 1-0 to Little Bean.
I like that Little Bean mentality, though. I think that's why we're kind of shining towards him. I like his style of play. I like his attitude towards the game, and you saw it there at the end. Probably should have just held on to it and kept that kind of 1-0 solidified going into half-time. But no, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough for Little Bean. He wanted more. And I truly expect to see more of the same from Little Bean in that second half, despite being 1 goal to the good.
Yeah, he's done well. And Little Bean just getting away from his man there. Zold, great shape. And that lovely 1-2 has created all the space in behind as he looks to run onto the end of this one. He's got options in the box. Can he utilise them? Not this time round, as it will go out for a corner for Zold. And we know what Zold's capable of. He's got great resolve and he's still very much in this game.
Yeah, he's a tournament player, Tom.
He's got himself another corner. He's played it short again. Going to run this to the byline, look to get it across, and it will be another corner for Zold. That's 3 in a row now. He's just trying to escape this relentless press from Little Bean. The press has fallen in Little Bean's favour. Moving the ball nicely. And he can relax a little bit now and try and enjoy some possession.
Yeah, he's been under the cosh for a bit.
A pause has been cued. There's going to be some tactical changes here by the looks of things.
He just needs a timeout. Like I said, he's been under the cosh for a little while now, has Little Bean. And you would expect that.
I was going to say, look at those possession stats, 50% apiece there. There's really nothing in this game, is there?
These two sides are so evenly matched. It's good to see. It's kind of what we expected for this stage of the tournament. Save for Kim, who's an anomaly. I would expect it to be this way for the next couple of games as well.
Zold now. Oh, I don't like those lofted balls from the goalkeeper. I never do.
We need to protect Tom at all costs. Please, can we stop playing those types of passes? It's not good for his health.
They're always hospital balls just because the travel time is so long. It allows the strikers to get there and sometimes intercept with a header, and that's not what you want to see. Little Bean going to be playing out from the back now. Intercepted high up the pitch by Zold as he looks to break on the counter-attack. Keeps the ball well. Almost shuffles it across. Little Bean. He's got lots of players, lots of options around him. He's just playing triangle football, tiki-taka stuff. Looking to create an angle. A good shape here by Zolder, shutting down all of those opportunities.
Super.
Really good stuff there.
We said it in the first half. He's been superb at the back.
That's exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah, playing out from the back, not so much.
And it was that lofted ball that's gone to sting him. Oh, and almost really stung him there.
He's almost giving it back to Little Bean so he can once again prove his mettle in defence.
Just as a flex.
Yeah, why not? I mean, he
needs to get a goal here.
I recommend, yeah.
That's well to keep it there.
Very well.
It's done well to get between the defenders there. Sloppy pass though. Little Bean looks to counter. Intercepted by Zold. Zold really does not want to see this go to a third game, with Little Bean being the favourite over 3 games, purely due to the skill rating. Zold now shrugged off by Little Bean. It's only 5 minutes left. It's not looking good for Zold. Lovely play down this left-hand side as he looks to get the ball square.
This is game management, isn't it?
Yeah, Zold's shape is so good here, and I'll tell you what, this is the lowest scoring game that we've ever seen. Just 1 goal in it. This has not been true to the nature of goals, but what a game it has been. And that wasn't the pun.
It's been a strange one, but it's not over yet.
He's going to try and hit this one over the top, and his runner just stopped his run before he released that one. That's unfortunate for Zolder. That could have been a different story. And there you have it. Game 2 falls in the favour of Little Bean, which means we will be going to a third game. Exciting stuff here.
I think Zold just left that a little bit too late, didn't he? Very, very solid defensively, but you know, you picked up on it loosely in commentary, Tom. It's called goals for a reason, and truth be told, other than that kind of 10-15 minutes in the start of the second half, Zold didn't really create too much. I think Little Bean will take that into game number 3 now and think, actually, do you know what? I think he's here for the taking.
Yeah, I think it was a game of attack and defence there. Zold did really well defensively, but just needed to edge it more on his offensive chances. Really unfortunate that Zold wasn't able to get over the line, but that's all the difference in these games, and I'm sure that this third game is going to be an absolute banger.
Yeah, I mean, I'm totally happy with this. It gives us a third game. It gives us the trilogy, which these two players deserve. Like we keep saying, they are so evenly matched.
Yeah.
And Zolt, I think, just needs to work out a way of staying defensively solid, but also just giving a little bit more up top. Whereas Little Bean, I think he'll be very happy with his performance and how things panned out in game number 2. I think it's probably the first real shutout that we've had. That I can think of this weekend, which is a scary prospect. If somebody's keeping a clean sheet, then it's either they're very good defensively or the opposition didn't offer too much going forward. And I think in this instance, it might be a little bit of both.
Yeah, a 1-0 game is pretty much unheard of in goals. So I'm looking forward to seeing what this next game has in store.
Yeah, and ironically, I did ask you yesterday what the lowest scoring game you've ever had in goals. Well,
you did.
I feel like we need to update that record now thanks to these two. But look, I mean, it's nice to have a bit of an anomaly, but also at the same time, I think we always were going to be swaying towards a third game with these two players being so evenly matched.
Yeah, put your predictions in the chat, guys. Who do you think is going to take this next one? It could be anyone's game. Who are you rooting for, Little Bean or Zold K? Let us know in the chat. Let's maybe get a poll going if we've got any mods in the chat.
And I think what we also need to remember here is maybe a reluctance as to why neither of these sides want to take this tie by the scruff of the neck. They will be taking on Kim in the next round.
Very true. Yeah, it's a steep hill to climb against.
Nobody wants to win.
Yeah, against Kim. That's going to be a tough matchup, but they've made it this far, so they're going to give it everything. That's for sure.
Absolutely. And then following that, we've got Jam and Kaz, and then So and the return of Incredible Hero. So don't miss those. But for now, it is the third of the trilogy. Zolt taking on Little Bean for a place in the semi-final.
And here we go, we're getting underway. Zold K to kick us off in the red and blue. Little Bean once again in the black kit. Straight from the go, Zold's trying to put the pressure on. Oh, maybe we would have been able to turn there. He's being careful in possession, but that patience almost pays off.
Clearly, he's been listening to the commentary, Tom. He has started this one aggressive.
It always fascinates me when I hear that some players play with the commentary on the background. I could never do that. That would distract me to no end. Yeah. And a lovely ball across there makes it easy for Little Bean to go 1-0 ahead in the early stages of this last game.
What is the
defender's nowhere near him.
What is the likelihood Little Bean's going to sit on this 1-0 lead for 84 minutes?
It all depends on how Zold shapes up.
Yeah, over to you, Zold.
Little Bean now. He's knocking it around like a kick around at the park, and he's managed to create some space in the box yet again. Can he get his shot away? Yes, he can, and what a finish that was at the near post.
Found his danger man.
Little Bean answering any questions that were had of him over that first game. And again, we've said it time and time again, that skill rating reigns true, especially over a best of 3. But hold that thought, because Zolke, with a fancy bit of footwork, has just got one back.
Where's he been hiding that? The last game in 15 minutes.
He's caught Little Bean lacking there.
Great finish. Great finish. Game well and truly on now.
Little Bean driving towards the centre, and that is a rash challenge from
You'll
Zolke.
never guess who it was, Tom.
And that's that CDM, the classic yellow card.
We finally got it. He definitely is listening to the commentary.
Yeah, it needed to be done to fulfil the prophecy. A lovely ball inside. Zold trying to force that ball through the middle.
That's how it's done.
Little Bean has done the same, and it almost paid off for him. Almost paid dividends. Zold now. Lots of space on this left-hand side to work with. Tries to cut it back, but snuffed out with a crisp interception from Little Bean. He's on that Ronaldinho. Can't quite break through the lines. Sold now. And look at the relentless pressure there from Little Bean. He wants that ball back immediately.
He's angry to lose the clean sheet, Tom.
Yeah. Certainly got a fire underneath him this time. Really well kept there. And he's left the defender behind. It's still on the byline. Opted to start again. Create space, drag a defender out. And there's the square ball, and there's number 3. He's worked that so well, hasn't he?
Yeah, the whole time I was thinking, I don't want to be defending Little Bean when he's in this mood. He's going one way, goes the other, and how many times in game number 2 did we see Little Bean square that ball and Zolt just dealt with it? Well, this time he had all the answers.
He certainly did.
Restores that 2-goal lead as well.
Yeah, nice comfort blanket here for Little Bean, as Zold is trying to break down the defensive shape of Little Bean. Doesn't quite get that overlapping pass off. Good thinking there from Little Bean, but Zold with a great tracking run, able to regain possession as he looks to bomb this down the right-hand side. Good footwork there, and a lovely through ball. He's put himself in a dangerous position. Good defending there by Little Bean, though. Oh, and that's a nasty tackle. Lucky not to see a red there.
That's not your CDM. What's he doing?
You can sense Zold now getting frustrated knowing what's at stake in this last game. He has to be careful because there will be no way back for him if he gets a man sent off at this stage in the game.
Yeah. I mean, look, even the stats, once again, 3 games in a row are very, very even. I mean, I do think Little Bean has been the better of the two. I don't think anyone can particularly begrudge a 2-goal advantage going into this second half for Little Bean. But Zolt is a very, very dangerous player. You cannot write this man off, providing he keeps all 11 men on the pitch.
Very true. Will Bean with the kickoff. Already queuing up outside the box. And he does manage to get away from his man, but he's turned back into him. Zold K now. Starting this attack on this left wing. Careful and cute in possession. Knocking the ball around nicely. Been doing well just to get that shape. Make those passes as difficult as possible.
He's queued up the tactical changes. Expect to see him potentially. Well, I mean, he's already made some changes. He's switched to a 4-3-3 already. He might be just taking those booked players off, which wouldn't be a bad idea, I think, especially with the stakes so high.
Yeah.
Tempers potentially running high might be your best strategy here. But Zolt started the second half very well.
Yeah, he looks better this half than he did in the first. It's still early doors and it's hard to read into 10 minutes played. It's really sloppy there from Little Bean. And he's got so much space now at Zold. He needs to capitalise this. Oh, and that tracking defender just making his life a little bit harder. Little Bean now. Good footwork. Looking for that angle to open up. Little Bean really does like to get this to the byline, doesn't he? And square that ball across the face of goal.
Yeah.
Seems to be his bread and butter.
Success with it so far in this game.
Here comes that shot clock, and he's forced to go early, and it's paid its dividends. 4-1 to Little Bean. He's really running away with this one now.
Just goals in a nutshell, that one, Tom. Squaring it across, very, very patient. I mean, we saw how patient it was because we saw that shot counter chasing Little Bean, and I think he just did everything right there, didn't he? Killed off a bunch of time as the leader and then extended the lead. That is exactly what Little Bean would have wanted when he started that attack. 40 passes before that.
Yeah, perfect execution there from Little Bean. And it's definitely fallen in his favour in the end. Unlucky from Zold. Little Bean now finding a rhythm. Zold moving this ball nicely, tries to wiggle through the defenders and does so with grace. Gets one back, and you know what? There is potential for a comeback.
He needed that one. He desperately needed that one.
Little Bean getting sloppier and sloppier as the second half takes its toll. After these 3 games, this becomes more than just a skill test, but a stamina test as well.
Yeah, stamina of the fingers, stamina of the mind.
How long can you keep that concentration up over these best of 3s when everything is on the line? There's a lot being asked of these players. It's easy for us to sit up here and commentate on what we see, but it's a whole nother level for those behind the controller.
Yeah, I know where I'd rather be.
Really, really top stuff there from Zold. I think Little Bean's cued a pause there, and Zold's managed to shrug him off there with a great turn. That's so unfortunate that that's not found the back of the net, and that has crushed any hope that Zold had of getting back into this game. With the clock now running out, he needs to score now before the 90th minute hits, otherwise it is game over for Zold.
Big saves at big times, Tom.
And there you have it. It looks like Little Bean will be progressing to the next round. Zold did so well, but only one player can go through.
We finally managed to separate these two, Tom. At one stage I didn't think it was going to happen, but we finally managed to do it. Congratulations to Little Bean. We've been waiting a while to see this man in action, and I'm glad it was worth the wait, Tom. It was worth the wait. Yeah,
what a game that was. What a series of games as well. Really been spoilt here for our second set of games, haven't we?
We love a trilogy. So thank you very much to both of those players. Confirmation then, this bracket really starting to take shape now, isn't it? Kim versus Little B will be your first semi-final. And then moving on to arguably the game of this round, Jamo versus Kaz. Kaz we saw yesterday beating 5k, very good performance, and Jamo with the round of 16 whitewash over a very impressive Luan Puega. So that one's going to be a banger. And then swiftly followed by the fourth and final round of 8 games, the quarterfinals, So taking on the returning Incredible Hero. Tom, I mean, I'll get your thoughts before we go to a quick 5-minute intermission. We will be back for those games, but thoughts on the opening 2 fixtures.
Obviously the first one was a bit of a whitewash, so not really many comments for that one. Kim obviously solidifying his position there as the favourite in the tournament so far, at least for this region. But the second set of games, wow, that was really exciting stuff. And Zold held his own, but ultimately Little Bean got it over the line. I'm really looking forward to seeing the Kim versus Little Bean game, that's for sure.
Yeah, the reward for winning that is facing the juggernaut that is Kim. That will be in a few hours' time, so make sure you do stick around. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Go get yourself a drink, go get yourself a snack, and we'll see you soon.
One big dream, what you gonna do with the life you see? Canvas blank, set your scene, let it jump out the page like a trampoline. You're a storyteller, idea dweller, written in the stars, you're interstellar. Never say never, doing it better than anybody pretty much ever. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power. Show 'em who's boss. Take another win, we don't know about loss. Cooking up a storm, get colder, freezing, icy. Every time I breathe, there's frost. It's all about take control. Be direct, head on the goal. One day we were busy doing what we're told. Now we live real life like we play console. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 1-2, make a wave, 10 fade. Enter the scene as a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, it's power. Undeniable power, power. You got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, it's power. Undeniable power, power. That's power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, it's power. Undeniable power, power. You got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, it's power. Undeniable power, power. That's power. I see the ultimate goal. Ain't no way they're taking my soul. Jumping walls, breaking barriers. Finish line in sight, let's go. Run your race, so run mine better. So clever, watch my stepper. Make new rules, I don't do boxes. See them following a book by the letter. I'm different gravy, I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire, they can't help but admire. The work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire. That's my desire on overdrive. I know they won't see what I see. Delusion, what they'll call a guy with dreams as big as mine. It's only me that needs to see the vision. Jealous, they can't touch the kid. I'm way too hot, I'm way too different. I'm different gravy, I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire, they can't help but admire. The work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire. I know what to do with it. No academy player, I'm really proving it. Get tech on a beat like Neymar. You're lost if you didn't keep me on your radar. 8 bars, but an 8 bar in my bedroom. Now it's business class with a leg room. I saw the hating faces, where are they now? I don't know where they fled to. Every day is a Saturday, charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on a salary. I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day. I won't smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, I won't hide away. I don't know what to say, man. They didn't believe in the mission. I bet they regret that shit now. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown.
Hello and welcome back to this second half of the quarterfinals. We've seen some action already, more to follow, with who I'm reliably informed is JMO, apologies, taking on Kaz, which we have highlighted as our tie of the round. The winner of that will face the winner of Soso, the unbeaten prodigy from this Asia, Middle East region and the return of Incredible H. Tom, JMO versus Kaz. I'm expecting fireworks. How about yourself?
Yeah, they had a good showing from what we saw yesterday, and I'm sure they'll have exactly the same for us in this set of matches. So, as I always say, can't wait to get this one underway.
Yeah, I think this one reeks of a trilogy as well. I think we're just at that time of the tournament now. If you have a look at the bracket, there's just too many good players to separate with just 2 games. So I imagine the majority of these will be going all the way, starting with JMO versus Kaz. 2 monsters of the region. Only one can get through. Over to Tall Tom to find out which one will be progressing.
Not too much of a difference here, with JMO being our favourite at 1900 skill rating. Looks like he might give Kim a run for his money as well.
Potential final.
JMO in the black, Kaz in the white. I love how I'd say 90% of the players just sort of have their kit of choice. So it almost becomes their identity in game. We saw Kaz in the white yesterday, I believe, as well. Kaz has done well there. Lovely footwork there. JMO looking to break down the midfield of Kaz. Struggling to do so. Really great coverage by Kaz so far. He's bombing towards this box and cuts in nicely there. Good, vital block by Kaz.
Yeah, not afraid to chuck his leg at it, is he? JMO on the edge of the box.
Not at all. Kaz moving this ball around really nicely. But intercepted there. That final ball. He's got space to run into here. Does JMO. Lovely tackle. Straight in there. No nonsense from Kaz.
These two already looking very evenly matched early doors.
Yeah, 16 minutes played. Very early. But it has been quite even so far. Kaz with a nice ball over the top. Is he onside? Yes, he is. JMO's gone to cover that pass and it's allowed Kaz lots of space. Oh, he's got space to get this one away. Oh, that's so unlucky. His striker has got it in his own way, but I'm not sure if that was just a sportsmanship pass there, but I think it was a mistake. But either way, Kaz deserves a goal on that last effort. His striker forcing him onside just by getting in the way there, so redemption. But look at that. JMO with an instant response. Barely a minute played after the kickoff.
That suggests to me that he didn't gift the goal. And we're back level. I think that's probably where we deserve to be after those two runs of play.
Yeah, I've not seen that yet, or seen that before. Poor Kaz there, but he did manage to get the goal in the end. But to run it into your own striker who was stood offside, that's got to hurt. But Kaz finds himself through a goal again. Big save from the goalkeeper. Kaz wins it high up the field. Lovely stud roll. Goes the other way to create the space and punishes. Brilliant execution there from Kaz. We're seeing that staple stud roll skill.
Yeah, drop the shoulder. These good players only need half a yard, unfortunately for JMO.
Look at the defensive work there by Kaz. Manages to keep that in the park as well. Not sure if I said it about Kaz last time, but I did coin the phrase fake SR, and Kaz really punching above his weight here.
Tom, you're not going to believe me, but I was just about to say the same thing.
Wow, look at that. Great minds think alike.
It's just Kaz things. He's a very, very good player.
That's a great run there. In behind, created the space, dragged the defender out with a 1-2, give and go. Oh, that could be offside, but it's not.
What?
Is he going to punish? Tries to get the shot away. Big block there by JMO.
Well, he was surely offside there.
Yeah, did look it, but what do we know? We're not linesmen.
Barely commentators.
Barely. Kaz looking to stand JMO up here. Good pressure from Kaz. Knocking it around at the back. Oh, he just managed to block that out there. He is free in the middle. Left his man behind. JMO with a lovely ball over the top. It's just offside, unfortunate there.
Very tight.
Very tight indeed. And it looks like we're going to be going into a second half 2-1 to Kaz.
Yeah, I can't separate these two at the moment. These are quite clearly two very, very good players. It feels more like a semi-final than a quarter-final right now. These two deserve to be higher in the bracket than here. Unfortunately, one of them has to go home. And at this point, we're going to need 3 games. We're going to need 3 games. It's inevitable.
Yeah, it's looking to be that way so far, but we'll have to see what happens. And Kaz will be kicking us off. That's lovely play there from Kaz. And he takes his chance. Doesn't mess around with the 50-50. Playing it across goal, just hammers it across the face. And look at that. Goes 3-1 up.
Scoring from that angle is so difficult unless you play this game a lot, and quite clearly Kaz has put in the time to perfect his art, because that finish was an art form.
Yeah, pristine finish from Kaz. And he really does look like the better player so far.
Yeah,
sometimes the score doesn't always reflect what we are seeing, but it certainly has in this game.
Good value for the 2-goal lead, and there is a danger he starts to run away with it, especially if he gets to the next goal.
Yeah, JMO's certainly under the cosh. JMO doesn't quite squeeze that ball through. Oh, and he's won it high up the field though. Straight into the feet of his striker, who leaves the defender for dead and does manage to get one back.
That centre-half was chasing ghosts.
He was indeed. Put a leg out, didn't quite connect. And it's allowed JMO just to breeze into the box. Tuck that one home.
Yeah, angled his body well for that finish.
Certainly did. Kaz on the ball. Some lovely overlapping run down this right-hand side, and a great ball across. Great football from Kaz. He's looking great in this game.
I didn't even know that pass was on, Tom.
And neither did I, and that's why we're up here. But what a ball that was.
Sensational.
Definitely my favourite types of crosses, those low-driven crosses that just go across the face of goal. Player can run onto.
The special players doing special things, that, Tom, is the absolute definition.
Yeah, we might have to nickname Kaz Special K, because that was special. Great footwork from Kaz here. Oh, and he's just left his man again and sat down the keeper. Take your hat off for this man, Kaz. Unbelievable stuff.
That really true. I was laughing at Special K, but I genuinely think you might be onto something here.
I think that goal alone has just cemented it, really. But he's been opened up instantly from kick-off there.
Great
Kaz definitely seems to be a more attacking-minded player. Those centre-halves really far apart there. He's created a huge gap in the middle.
JMO's like a weeble. He just will not go down at the moment. And hats off to him, staying in this game. If there's always that 2-goal swing in goals, you're always still in the game. The issue is, Kaz is purring right now.
You're not wrong. Tries to take it round the last man there, but good defending from Jamo. But we saw this last game where Little Bean fell behind at the start, being the favourite, and then came back over the best of 3. And a great passage of play there from Jamo, denied by the glove of Kaz.
He flew across that goal like Superman.
He did. He was full stretch for that one, wasn't he?
That's a huge save. That is... You can't put a price on that.
It's great play here by Kaz. Lovely quick passing play, just opening up the angles, opening up the space with a few 1-2s. Triangle football, and he's going to get a shot away here. Oh, he sat him down, but luckily that second defender able to recover. I think he should have took that shot on first time.
I think that was so smart there from Jamo, because I think he needed to get the man across whilst the second man came and put that standing tackle in, and it worked to perfection for Jamo, but he's hanging on in here.
It really is, hanging on by a thread. There's 5 minutes left to play and Kaz is in possession, so it's looking like this game is going to fall in the favour of Kaz, and he is going to restart possession. Lovely ball there, and he's recycled it across the edge of the box. Jamo now in response. If he gets a goal here, which it looks like he might do, he could be on for a comeback.
Wow.
Remember that the game does not finish at 90 minutes. That shot clock is going to start, which is going to allow Jamo a chance to get back in this one and take it to golden goal.
It was a strange choice for Kaz to take that pass and that shot.
Oh no!
And now
and he has done it. Jamo, against all odds, has come back into this one in the dire moments of the game. Absolute cinema here.
The resilience of Jamo might be his strongest point. That is finishing, of course. But Kaz will be kicking himself. An odd choice at that time of the game, especially when the stakes are so high. Kaz, how do you get back in the saddle after that, Tom?
Well, it was certainly the Kaz show for the majority of that game, but Jamo, like you say, holding on for dear life, and all that matters is that end score, and he has managed to get it level in the 90th minute, just as I was saying, and I can't wait to see how this one's going to finish up.
Jamo, the Terminator, he cannot be put down.
Kaz moving this ball around really nicely. Super careful in possession. He wants to make this one count because he knows that that goal will give him the first win of the day. And there it is. He has managed to do it. Special K.
Don't think he did too much wrong there, Tom. I don't think Jamo did too much wrong defensively, save for giving the ball away, of course, but defensively stood his man up. But at the end of the day, when Special K is doing things like that, these good players, these world-class players, they only need half a yard, and some of these goals, as we've established over this weekend, are undefendable. And when you can't shut down a half a yard, which we don't really expect everyone to be able to do every single time, unfortunately, you just have to say, fair enough.
Yeah,
I think that's what that last goal was there.
For sure. I think you have to give full props there to Kaz, because it definitely was the Kaz show for the majority of that game, and he was unlucky to let Jamo back in the last stages, the last few seconds of that last game. But full props to Jamo for holding in there, and maybe we'll see a different Jamo in this second game.
Yeah, both of these players chomping at the bit to get back into this game. That might be the quickest turnaround we've ever had, which it tells you everything you need to know about these two. They cannot wait to face off again. And certainly you and I, Tom, cannot wait to watch it again. Over to you, the commentary.
And here we are. I think there might have been a switch of kits here. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe Kaz is in the black now.
He is, yeah, just because you said it in the last game.
Yeah, that's definitely put a spanner in the works.
No more Kaz's silky whites.
Which is really throwing me off. Kaz now progressing the ball. Jamo with a clutch interception. Jamo bombing towards the box and almost gets that first one away.
Chances are at a premium in this game, and Jamo's just dragged that one wide.
He has. Kaz to go fast off the break, but Jamo really difficult to break down the midfield at the start of this game. Jamo now. Kaz. Jamo's on the break and almost squeezed it through, but he does manage to win it high up. Can he convert this chance? Yes, he can. And there you have it. Jamo taking the lead in this second game.
Similar to Kaz for that 6th and final goal in the last game. Just got himself half a yard, and it's just good players doing good player things.
And Jamo finds himself through again, but it will be offside. Got Kaz now in possession, moving that ball nicely, intercepted out by Jamo. Jamo, sorry. Kaz now. Oh, lovely bit of footwork. He's going to get this one off. Yes, he can. Special K doing special things.
Where on earth has that one come from, Tom?
It's come out of nothing, really, but he's deserved it. He's left 2 defenders for dead there.
Running
Jamo.
out of good things to say about Kaz, I think.
A lovely ball over the top. Great save there by the goalkeeper.
Or the goalkeeper out at the right time.
Kaz looking to knock on the door, and that will be offside, unfortunately.
What a start. What a start.
Yeah, great start to this second game. Super close, just as the last one was. Could be going to another golden goal at this rate, and that is a lovely ball over the top. Perfectly timed run, and what a volley from Jamo. Take a bow.
I didn't rate his first touch all that much, but the second touch... Wow.
Look at that. That first time lofted through ball was absolute perfection, perfectly timed. Jamo showing us how he's earned that skill rating of 1900. But Kaz already through and looking to get a second away. Tries to square it. Jamo saying, get this out. Not sure he meant to do that. Kaz now the lovely overlapping run, and he is going to square this, and he will get another back. Just bursting down the byline there, and it's an easy finish for that striker, just running into the 6-yard box there.
All from that clearance, which I think will irk Jamo.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. And that's all it takes. Give these players an inch and they'll take a mile.
Yeah. Solid finish from Kaz once again.
Kaz now. Kaz looking to be dangerous, and that's the... Oh, he's done one extra pass. I was a bit worried there. But it's pulled off regardless. I think he could have probably scored that first time with that player, but he's created an extra bit of space on that angle with the extra pass, but did have my heart going a bit.
They were queuing up at that back post.
They were. Lovely turn there by Jamo. Good defensive work by Kaz. He looks to build this out from the back. It's gone through the middle this time. Lots of space on this left-hand side. Formation really favouring Kaz on these attacks. Jamo forcing that ball over the top, perfectly weighted pass again. Chests it down, tries to get off the volley. Oh no, and he's lost the ball high up, but the keeper manages to spread. Kaz almost kicking himself at the end of the first half there. He will finish this one out 3-2 to Kaz.
It's such fine margins. Like you said, one mistake, 1 inch given, the opposition will take a mile at this level. This is for a spot in the semi-final. Kaz has got 1 foot in there already. Jamo, though, went ahead, been penned back now. I think my main issue for Jamo, clearly, it's not skill, because both of these players are very good players. Once again, it comes down to the mentality of Jamo. Can he find a place deep down and get the job done in game 2 to get this over to a third?
Yeah, he's got to dig deep here. But even the win is still going to go to third game. Kaz, all he has to do is just keep this lead, and he's going through to the next round. Good tackle there by Kaz. Jamo was trying to just wiggle through. Kaz keeping the ball nicely. He's got so much space out here on the wing. It's a lovely ball. And a lovely drill ball into the box, but did well doing a set to Jamo.
Yeah, alert.
That's that classic lob through ball that Jamo's been trying all game. Some of them have been put work in. Others have left much to be desired. Jamo finds himself once again in a dangerous position on the outside of the box, tries to burst past the defender, and it will go out for a corner.
Nice positive play.
He's taking it short. Good defending there by Kaz. Oh, I did not like that at all, and he has been punished for it. So sloppy there from Special K. Can't be doing that at this level.
I think Jamo started the second half so well, considering we're asking for the mentality monster here, and he's been rewarded for his
that's lovely
positivity.
play. If that was on the ground, it could have been a different story. Yeah, he's come out of the gates running, that's for sure.
We've seen a couple of players today sit back and almost just kind of let it be, but Jamo is not taking this one lying down. Yes, it was a slight gift, but you've got to be in it to win it. He was putting the pressure on.
Jamo now, he's got numbers in abundance. Working the ball well, he's really starting to find his rhythm, isn't he? And he's gotten away there really nicely in a clutch save from the goalkeeper of Kaz. That could have put Kaz in a really difficult position.
Big saves at big times.
Great interception now, he's on the break.
Yeah, because we kind of know what's coming here, don't we?
Yeah, they're outnumbered. It's 3v2. Every second that they take that touch back just allows Jamo's players to form that shape. Becomes harder and harder to break down. Sometimes you've got to take those risks while you have the numbers advantage. Kaz has done really well there. Lovely footwork and a great ball across, and there it is. Great finish into the top right there. Nothing the keeper could do there. Unfortunate for the defender not to nick that one away.
Yeah, I wasn't sure he had the angle, but I tell you what, Kaz was very sure.
Oh, he's left a big hole there, running that right back out of position. Kaz is looking to exploit it, but for long as he's won the ball back. Good defending there. Direct play from Jamo. He looks to take this round the centre half. Once again, there's a numbers advantage, and he just bursts past with exceptional speed there, and the keeper somehow has managed to recover. This is end-to-end stuff. You never like to see a counter after these corners because look at this. He's 1v1, puts him in a great spot. Oh, and it's going to be another, isn't it? There it is. Kaz has put this game to bed. Never say never, because JMO, in the last 5 minutes of the last game, did manage to score 2 and take it to a golden goal. Let's not forget that.
JMO's just going to be ruined.
We're asking a lot of him now to do it again. It's good defending. Don't make the same mistake, Kaz.
There it is. It's those 2 massive saves, Tom. Those 2 massive saves.
Yeah, without
massive
those.
Times.
Without those, it could have been a different game. But Kaz's goalkeeper, definitely man of the match towards the end there.
Unreal. Unreal
And there
stuff.
you have it. Kaz will be progressing to the next round.
It's unfortunate, Tom, because going into that game, we wanted a third. We wanted a third game desperately. But we said this tie almost has a bit of a semi-final feel about it. Both of these players deserve to be higher up in the bracket. Only one could make it through, and unfortunately for JMO, that one is Special K, Kaz. He faces the winner of the next game, our 4th and final quarterfinal. So taking on Incredible Hero. But look, Tom, we'll start with JMO, of course. I mean, how bad do you feel given that Kaz's goalkeeper? I mean, some people in the chat are saying Kaz goalkeeper MVP for that second game.
Yeah, you could really see that those 2 saves made all the difference towards the latter stages of that game. But JMO was sort of became a little bit linear in his play style. He was trying to force those balls over the top, whereas Kaz was a bit more varied. And I think ultimately Kaz was the better player over the 2 games, but let's not take anything away from JMO. He had a great showing today, and it's unfortunate that he's been knocked out in that fashion.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing what JMO does in the future, and looking forward to what Kaz does in the future, and you don't have to wait that long because that is in 3 games time. Of course, Kaz will be taking on the winner from So and Incredible Hero. The 2 players will be lobbying up, and as you can see on your screen, Asia, Middle East, only one of these players can advance to that live final, those grand finals in Stockholm, Sweden. It's the stakes are so high, Tom, that you just have to feel for these players who are going out in such fine margins. You know, the likes of Zolt, the likes of JMO. It's cruel, isn't it?
It is. It never feels nice to get knocked out, especially in such a close game, but that's the nature of the beast, and only the best can move forward.
Yeah, they know what they signed up for. We signed up for So versus Incredible Hero, our 4th and final quarter-final game of this stream. And then, of course, we go straight into those semi-finals where we get the return of the juggernaut, Tom. It is the return of Kim taking on fan favorite Little Bean. It's gonna be a good watch. It's another best of 3.
And by fan favourite, you mean our favourite.
Yeah, as in the random name I picked at the start of this tournament. Yeah, that is exactly what I mean. Semi-finalist, and we are moments away from kicking off the 4th and final quarter-final game to find out who our 4th and final semi-finalists will be. A prize in the next round, and also a prize for maybe the lowest variation between skill ratings, Tom.
Yes, only 12 rating between these 2 players, so there's a good chance this is going to be an incredibly close game. Incredibly close.
We are here for it.
And an instant pause here.
Psychological warfare.
It is indeed So in the black and Incredible Hero in the whites. Incredible finds himself in possession already. Almost looks like he's wearing a Tottenham kit.
Yeah,
hopefully he's not going to play like Tottenham. Crystal
Palace and Norwich yesterday.
Good interception there by Incredible Hero. As he looks to take initiative. Oh, and that's a big interception for Soso, and a lovely ball over the top. He's 1v1 with the goalkeeper. Can he convert this chance? Yes, he can. Rifles it into the top corner. And we've got JMO in the chat saying, GG's everyone, I'm rooting for Kaz to win the whole thing. That's great sportsmanship.
Much better man than I am.
An incredible H with an instant response. Look at this. Cookie cutter pass straight between the defenders.
We're at that level now, Tom, where any time anyone gets a sniff at goal, it's a 99% chance it hits the back of the net, and that's exactly what we've seen in this opening 12 minutes.
Yeah, the finishing has really been elite in this tournament, hasn't it? So trying to work an angle. He's managed to find one. Can he finish? Yes, he can. Keeper probably could have done more there. Quite a low finish there. The keeper's just flopped onto the floor, but let's not take anything away from Soso as he goes 2-1 up.
Yeah, keeper didn't fill himself with glory, but I tell you what, take nothing away from that turn. And the positive mentality of Soso going into this unbeaten again, another unbeaten side. Restores the lead.
Incredible Hero. Some incredible possession right now. Almost getting that one through. Soso on the break. It's a lovely ball over the top. It's just offside by a whisker.
Yeah. Very, very close.
Incredible Hero trying to force that through ball, and it's just not working out for him, is it? Soso again going over the top. Offside yet again. Both of these players trying to force the ball through the middle.
It's coming. It's coming.
And there's a nice little switch ball out into space. A lot of time for Incredible Hero to think. He's just moving that ball along nicely. And a lovely ball there. And he set his striker up. An easy finish. Incredible football from Incredible Hero.
Just 2 passes ahead the whole time, wasn't it? It all started with that big switch as well, which, Tom, you said yesterday you hadn't seen too much of.
No, you're right. And that's because sometimes they can be easy to intercept. But when you've got a player in absolute acres, why not? Why not switch the play? Why not give yourself a bit more time to think, shift the players over, create those passing lanes? Oh, I'm not sure why his defender hasn't stuck a foot out there. Big tackle though. Incredible Hero. Yeah, that was just impatient there. Didn't really think about that, did he? Incredible Hero. He's just hitting that pass button as soon as it falls to him.
He's not afraid to go direct, is he? I quite like.
No, he isn't, but sometimes you've just got to wait an extra second. Because right now the possession just isn't sticking. Big interception though.
Introduce a certain unpredictability, which is we've seen is very difficult to play against.
I suppose risk taking is all part of this, and when that ball does come off, it normally results in a goal. Doesn't quite get his defender across and does keep him onside in the process. Short corner for Soso. Good defended. Oh, scary stuff there, and he has given it away. Shrugged off there.
Dicing with death.
There's that other switch ball. And here we go. You can almost guarantee that's coming over first time, and it has not worked again this time.
We might be setting a new record for offsides.
That's for sure. Incredible Hero. With a very deep defensive line, he's using that manual defending to sort of mark that runner. He's just got an extra little bit of depth to his defence, but sometimes that can really go to punish you. Manages to keep it in, but not for long, as we go into half-time. Even Stevens at 2-2. We didn't really expect anything different given the ratings. Thoughts on that one so far?
Desmond, 2-2. It's evenly matched, which again, like you said, we kind of expected with the skill ratings, with the fact that both of these players are in the quarterfinals of this huge event. And I like the way that this one is going. It is two players who do not mind giving up possession, two players who are expecting the unexpected, and when we get two players like that who like to throw caution to the wind, we often see some special things. So long may that continue. Both these sides will be looking to take the initiative, get that first dub on their record.
Yeah, two similar ratings, two similar play styles here. It's very much get the ball into the feet of the midfielder and play that instant ball either through the lines or over the top. And great arm by the keeper, denying the goal scoring opportunity there for So-So. Incredible hero. Losing out on possession there. So-So's lining up on the edge of the box here. Lovely bit of dribbling. Big save. Strong hands from the keeper. Parries that one out.
Goalkeepers have been good this game.
They have. Incredible hero. Does really well there. And another great save.
Exhibit A.
Short corner for Hero. Good shape there by So-So. Forces the ball back in his possession, and that ball over the top is going to land, and he is onside. Lovely finish. Touches it down and then finesses it right into that top right corner.
It's got to the point now where I expected that one to be offside, but I tell you what, the finish is sublime. Under this amount of pressure as well, never looked like missing.
And that last man was just a little bit too deep. But Hero's liking, and he's made it 4 instantly. So starting to run away with this one. Just took it round the keeper, left him planted.
A really great couple of minutes for So-So, given some daylight between him and Incredible.
So-So has been far from So-So this game. He's really starting to turn up the heat. See, that one again should have been an easy ball on the ground, but he's tried to force it over the top. Incredible Hero. Just needs to be a bit more patient in possession. It feels like a lot of these balls are being rushed, and like we said, sometimes throwing caution to the wind can pay high dividends, but this game it hasn't.
Yeah, sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe not so good.
Exactly that. Done well there, So-So. And again, he's pressure on the outside of the box, and a rifle from the outside of the box parried away from the goalkeeper. I'm sure it's going to be a short corner, and yes, it is.
Not seeing too much in the corner department at the moment, are we?
Incredible Hero. That's just offside, that's unlucky. It's a tale of offsides this game.
Yeah, add it to the tally.
Lovely 1-2s to create the space, but he's just ran it into trouble there. Oh, and a late challenge. Just missing the legs. What's So-So going to do with this? He's got lots of space on this wing. Does manage to take it past the defender, tries to square it, read like a book by Mr. Hero. So-So once again finds himself on the outside of the box. He's lost possession though, Incredible Hero. Managing to keep up some good defensive work right here. 10 minutes left on the clock. Incredible Hero needs to score a goal soon.
I think So-So could do with introducing some game management here.
Here we are. Great finish from Incredible Hero there. He's managed to do it. Lovely cut inside there. He sent the defender.
Much better
Tidy
decision
finish.
making. Much better decision making from Incredible Hero.
Six minutes left on the clock. 1 goal in this. Incredible Hero needs to nick one back. So looking to pressure down this right-hand side. Just intercepted there by Mr. Hero. Lovely play there by Incredible Hero, but squeezed out, but he's given it away in a dangerous place. This could be Incredible's time to shine, but not this time. And so going to try and keep possession. That was a bit too close for comfort, wasn't it?
Risky business.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got a sweat bead running down his forehead after that one. And so might even make it 5. Oh, just wide. Less than a second on the clock, and you've got your first game winner. So 28.
Picks up the dub. Game 1 goes in So-So's favour. The unbeaten So-So, may I add, continuing that unbeaten record. Incredible Hero just falling short by the finest of margins. It's on a knife edge, and it will continue to be on a knife edge because I think these two sides are very evenly matched. I think none of these sides really kind of want to introduce or entertain the thought of any type of game management. It's not being played like a quarterfinal at all, which I quite like. It's got more of a group stage game feel to it, and it just means, you know, we said at halftime, it just means that we're seeing a lot of unexpected things, which I think at this stage of a very, very long tournament is music to my ears, Tom.
Well, I think what was expected was the close result, and that's what we've seen. Only one goal in it, and it was end-to-end stuff. I don't think we can really pick a clear favourite from the two there. Only comments I would make is that I think Incredible Hero just needs to be a little bit more careful in possession. He was just trying to force too much in that final third.
Yeah, and when he looked very good, and you know, it just increases the odds on you scoring. So rather than roll the dice 6 times, hoping for a 6, why don't we load the dice before we roll them, eh?
Exactly that. And we've got Incredible Hero in the way again, So in the black. Incredible Hero already a bit more careful in possession. There's that first time ball over the top, and it is offside. When will you learn?
In other news, water is wet.
So now. Sometimes that's the advantage of playing that high line. You are much more likely to catch those players offside, and against the play style like Incredible Heroes, it's obviously favouring So.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of looking at it.
Oh, lovely, done well there, and that's really unfortunate that the deflection from the keeper has just fallen to the feet of So striker.
I was going to give him the benefit of the doubt and say he squared it, Tom, but
he might have done it. Looked like a deflection to me. I could be wrong.
I think you might be right, but let's stay positive. He squared it, a great finish. So opens up the scoring.
So now looking to create an angle, tries to go over the top, but there was no hope that he was getting on the end of that one. And a lovely ball. That's the sort of one-time ball that you'd hope. Hey, it's offside yet again. I thought that one was onside, so
just waiting for that little beep of the whistle.
So now driving this ball through the middle. He's won it back high up from a sloppy pass out, and he's been punished for it.
Yeah. Take nothing away from that finish. He still had a lot to do, but the highest level. expect
right.
to be punished.
So now. Lovely threaded pass there and really deserved that one. Timed it excellently.
That's a little bit more like it.
Just held onto that ball for that extra second, timed the run perfectly and executed a perfect finish on top. It's 3 goals in 20 minutes and so looking like the clear favourite at this point.
Yeah, he's turning on the style, putting on a show for us.
I think we've just seen the downfall really of Incredible Hero's linear play of just that first time through pass every time, and he's just being beaten by the line, isn't he? Every time.
Yeah, I think So is wise to his guys. Like you said, he kind of knows what's happening now. He's defending it really, really well, and obviously holding that line really, really well, and it helps also that he is just so
it's a lovely ball again.
Goal.
Lovely ball there. So again, same type of goal and finish from the goal that we've just seen, where he's just timed that run excellently and just got it on the right side there of the striker.
Yeah, two very similar goals, 2 very high standard goals, and 2 goals that I think is just maybe putting So potentially out of reach even this early in the game.
Much better from Hero this time, but he turned into trouble there, unfortunately.
Yeah. Same end product, running into that brick wall that is So's back line.
So looking to attack Incredible Hero's back line now. Almost gets away there. I thought we were going to see the same type of pass again. Hero now. Lovely ball over the top. And a lovely square ball. Deserved that one. 40 minutes played and he's got one on the board.
I mean, I had already written his obituary, so if Incredible Hero wants to make a mockery of my commentary, I am so here for it.
So's going to look to get this one across the face of goal. Almost manages it. Good toe in there to block that. Incredible Hero much more careful in possession now, but it could be too little too late. That's a great ball that time. Let's just run it into the feet of the defender.
Still time. A second before half-time certainly poses the question.
Yeah, good stuff there by Incredible Hero. He's turned really well there, squared it into his man, opened up the angle and rifled it home just before half-time as well. Incredible Hero really needed that.
I do not begrudge an incredible comeback here. That is sensational stuff. And I tell you what, that dancing in the box, that patient play from Incredible, I rate it. We need to see more of it. So needs to be wise to it, because like we said, he's kind of expecting that ball over the top, that direct play. And I think the second that Incredible Hero kind of stopped that, like you said in commentary, Tom, the better he's looked, and he's just set the cat amongst the pigeons here as far as So and myself are concerned. So long may it continue into the second half.
Yeah, hopefully he continues up this change of style. That's lovely defending there by So reading that pass. It's a great ball and he's got the numbers advantage. Can he finish? Big save from the goalkeeper. He's gone for that cross goal. They don't all work. And that time the keeper got the better of it. Oh, it's a massive gap now for So-So to run into, but good defending, good defensive work by Mr. Incredible Hero.
Yeah, he's hanging on in here.
He's trying to make a game of it, that's for sure. We've got So-So now. He's just skipping past the midfield of Incredible Hero every time. Oh no, that's not good. But he manages to recover.
Great block.
Really good block. That was definitely going to find the back of the net. Opted for that short corner. Great stuff here by Incredible Hero. So he's working it a lot more patiently this time. Seems to be frustrating So-So. Does well there to win the ball back though.
I like that he's got the self-awareness to really kind of think, actually, do you know what, this isn't working, I need to change it up. Fair play to him. And he stayed onside.
Doing well here. Trying to find some wiggle room on the outside of the box. It's a bit of a chaos shot there. Not sure that was the option. So-So with a lovely 1-2. He's through on goal.
Nice.
And he's gone for a dink.
Oh.
And what a dink it was. Perfectly weighted.
It's just classy. It's so classy from So-So to even think about doing that at this stage in the game, at this stage in the tournament. It wouldn't even cross my mind, and that's just classy players doing classy things.
I certainly wasn't expecting that, and when he did do it, I thought the keeper was going to get a hand to it as well, but what do we know? What a finish.
Perfection.
And Hero, and it's pulled off for him that time, but it doesn't quite get the finish off. He really should have scored there.
Yeah, he needed it. He needed that one.
Has to be more clinical. He's got loads of room here though. Big block from So-So. And it's a steep hill to climb. But we've seen 3 goals in 10 minutes before. Something tells me So-So is going to take this one. An interception there. Lovely ball. That was a lovely ping there from the striker. That's that force ball again. Incredible
Yeah, we're
hearing.
back to basics.
Falling into old habits. So turned into trouble. Hero looking to break. But with 5 minutes left on the clock, there is no hope for Hero to get back in this game. So I think we can confidently say that this game will be going to So-So, and So-So will be progressing to the next round.
Where he will be facing Kaz, of course. What a tie. Mouth-watering tie. That one is.
Yeah, I'll be looking forward to that one. Wow, good feet.
Yeah, excellent feet.
Oh, good save there from the keeper. And there we have it. The next semi-finalist, So-So at 28.
Yeah, So I think he put on a clinic in that first kind of opening 30-35 minutes. Incredible Hero threatened to get himself back into that game, kept it honest, kept us entertained, but that class really did just shine through eventually for So-So, and he books himself a place in the semi-final against Kaz, which I think is an absolutely mouth-watering tie to go along with, of course, the juggernaut that is Kim taking on the unbeaten Little Bean it is going to be a thrilling semi-final. Tom, I mean, now we've got the 4 semi-finalists. I don't think I'll ask you who you fancy, because I think we might have an inkling already, but I'm going to instead ask you, what do these 4 need to produce in that semi-final to ensure they book themselves a place in that final?
Well, definitely more of what they've given us already to make it this far in the tournament is definitely an accolade in itself. If I had to predict who the 2 finalists were going to be, I'm going to say it's going to be Kim and Kaz.
Yeah, I think for me, Kim is the one to beat here. Little Bean steps up first, and I think that is, I don't want to say David and Goliath, but I think we've been kind of purring over Kim this whole time. He is the one to beat. And then Kaz and Soso, it's a flip of a coin, I think, in my opinion. That is going to be an interesting battle there. Right, those 2 games are coming up next. Both best of 3, of course. And then we will be moving on to the final. It all gets wrapped up today, this afternoon, or this morning, or this evening, depending on where you're watching from. And we will bring you that first of 2 semi-finals in 5 minutes' time. We're going for a break, so we'll see you shortly.
See you soon.
Cheerio, guys.
Let me see you react to the beat. Slip and slide into the groove. Infectious rhythm making you move. Waxing, waning on the floor. Skipping inside of the clap on the floor. Body popping to the kick. The crack of the snare keeps it tight and quick. Show me, baby, how you flow. Winding hips to the tunes you know. We surrender to the ride, to the promise of release deep inside. There ain't no holding back. We're mesmerized to this track. Dirty bass, pumping loud, pumping loud, pumping loud.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Yeah. Dancing like free. Are you thinking of? Can you line up? Hey, do you hear me now? You better listen up, cause you're going down. Pay attention to control. Come with me, cause I'm on the road. I got everything you need. Sweet and right like you won't believe. Baby, I got your number now. In my sight, pow, pow, pow. Dirty bass, pumping loud, pumping loud, pumping loud.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Gonna take me to another dimension.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Hey, do you hear me now? Come on. Yo. Come on. I got you spinning. Come on. Slide it, slide it, slide it, slide it. Oof, oof, oof.
be the ultimate goal. Ain't no way they're taking my soul. Jumping walls, breaking barriers. Finish line in sight, let's go. Run your race, I'll run mine better. So clever, watch my stepper. Make new rules, I don't do boxes. See them following a book by the letter. I'm different gravy, I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire, they can't help but admire the work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire. Fire, too hot, that's fire. Fire, we're catching fire. Fire, too hot, that's fire. Fire, we're catching fire. Boiling point, no anger in me, that's my desire on overdrive. I know they won't see what I see, delusion, what they'll call a guy. With dreams as big as mine, it's only me that needs to see the vision. Jealous, they can't touch the kid. I'm way too hot, I'm way too different. I'm different gravy, I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire, they can't help but admire the work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire. Fire, too hot, that's fire. Fire, we're catching fire. Fire, too hot, that's fire. Fire, we're catching fire. We're catching fire. We're catching fire. Yeah, we're catching fire. We're catching fire. Too hot, we're catching fire. We're catching fire. We're catching fire. Yeah, we're catching fire. Fire. Too hot, that's fire. Fire. We're catching fire. Fire. Too hot, that's fire. Fire. We're catching fire.
Just seem they only really know when you bunnies don't hop to my city flow. So I'm gonna make them stop when they see me go. Yo, there's a red light, I'm ending your road. Nah, no, it ain't safe, I'm breaking the code. Stay in your place, I'll break in your home. Have the brother on the throne, cool in Tyrone. Just got stuck up, I ain't storage though. Every verse holds 16 shots, cut our tongue, we get 9. Plus I'm the one, so I'm bound to get dimes. Everything ain't sweet, bound to meet lime. So our brothers' eyes green fruity. No surprise why they hate on a hitter like me. Time when I do it, if you stars they will see. Time when I do it, make it never wanna leave. Cause I got it unlock with a master key. I'm the answer, ain't no reader. Bound to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back, blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers fizzle. So school them today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Say the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. No. School them today, no. Fool them if they don't. Cool them with no hoes. When they tin it close to this brother's like nearing the ghost. Cause you still can't touch the levels I'm on. Feet can't ride the pedals I'm on. I'm gone like an X. If you want big up your chest, then it's best to get some fake breasts. Then test the teacher. You're in the part class that you were told to leave. Cause brother, you won't pass something like premature. Cause brother, you won't last. My future sees you in the past. Lay low, it's limit too fast. You ain't even whipping my dog. Rolled over like say I'm a car. Best you don't swing not on pass. If I shine when I show you a star. Don't question me, car. I'm the answer, ain't no reader. Bound to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back, blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers fizzle. So school them today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Say the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. No one better than me, cause I'm not well. Contradict myself if that was about health. Ain't a rich brother if we're talking about wealth. But I change that, no pennies in a wish roll. Penny who the wish roll, what is it begin jail? Chilling with a fist roll. They won't be in hell, but they're all missing mail. Ain't getting the message, keep it so clean, ain't talking domestic. Still don't want to mess with, all into that double what all of the best did. And my music be my stock of old investment. Made use nothing but what I've been blessed with. You dummies will learn, my majesty burns, the booty be fireproofed. My masters was earned, the tables will turn, they talking what DJs do.
Also ain't no reader. About to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back, boom, check my dribble. Stay assertive sorted while you other brothers visa. Schools until they know I'm the answer, ain't no riddle. About to have the game start like I'm the middle. Won't give it back, boom, check my dribble. Stay sorted while you other brothers visa. Schools until they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow, till they know, till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow, till they know, till they know. So the brother gon' school them with the flow, till they know, till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow, till they know, till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow, till they know, till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow, till they know, till they know. So the brother gon' school them with the flow, till they know, till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow, till they know, till they know, know.
Hello and welcome back. Two big semi-finals coming up for you to round off this Asia and Middle East regionals for the Goals Open. Myself, ProClubs Weekly, joined of course by the legend that is Tall Tom. We're going all the way. We're going all the way, Tom. Two semi-finals and then the final. We've got this in the bag. Come on.
Can't wait.
On. Yeah, it's gonna be a banger, and let's not forget why we are here. This is, of course, the Goals Open, and the Asia and Middle East region, in particular, has one plane ticket, and that is what these final four are fighting for: a seat on that plane, a seat at the table, Tom, for that in-person LAN event in Stockholm, Sweden, 12th of September. That is the grand prize that we're all playing for.
Yeah, it's going to be an absolute banger of an event, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. Right, is the juggernaut Kim taking on Little Bean, who, to be quite frank, is a juggernaut himself with that 1881 SR. Over to you, Tom, to call this first semi-final.
And we've got Kim in the black and Little Bean in the white. We'll have to see what these two players have in store for us. There's not too much of a disparity in the skill. I think it was about 150 or so, which isn't too much in the grand scheme of things, but like we always say, there's levels to this, and 100 rating can mean a lot. Those 2,000 plus players tend to just be on their own sort of playing field. But this is a tournament at the highest level, under all the pressure. So you never quite know, but Kim already knocking on the door, and he's found himself 1v1 with the goalkeeper, leaving nothing to the imagination as he goes 1-0 up.
I don't think Kim understands the word pressure, does he?
Not by the looks of things so far. Yeah, it's been a breeze for him so far this tournament, and definitely a region favourite.
Juggernaut, absolute juggernaut of a man.
Good work there by Kim. It's just so solid offensively. Just seems to be so clinical. He can do a little bit of everything, and already looking for number two. Bean trying to get his foot on this one. Lovely play. He's tried to just take it round in there with that extra touch, but it's been his downfall. As Kim now looks to build this one up from the back. Sloppy there from Kim though. Straight back into his possession. A lovely ball from Kim. Can he convert this chance? Oh, and he's just done so well there to drag that back, hasn't he?
Rumour has it that centre-half's still going.
Yeah, he's still running towards that near post. absolutely sent him
stuff.
to the shops there, and as a reaction, Little Bean has cued a pause.
I think Kim just gets this game, doesn't he? He understands the angles. He understands what works, what doesn't. And that seems to be the difference, particularly in this APAC, this Middle East region. Kim is that outstanding player. He has the knowledge, and it's not necessarily just skill. It very much is that game knowledge, but also that mentality. He is so positive. He is so calm, cool, collected. And he's, at the moment, he's head and shoulders above.
Yeah, he does seem to be coming into these games with such confidence. Little Bean, though, here it is.
Yes.
Good response there from Little Bean.
Dent that confidence.
He's going to need more than a dent to chink the armour of Kim.
Yeah, get that sledgehammer out, Little Bean. Let's make a game of this. Semi-final time.
Is he going to get on the end of this? Not quite. Little Bean now looking to build up through the middle. And Kim, one of those players that likes to cover those passing lanes rather than go for aggressive tackles. Just likes to stand off the man, and when the time is right, he'll do it. He's very patient in defence.
Like a cobra.
Indeed. For that optimal moment to strike. Good play there from Kim, he's away. And there's number 3.
Speaking of strikes.
And he has added another one to Kim's glorious goal tally. The goal difference that Kim's had is by far and away the most we've seen this tournament, especially in the group stages. I believe he was up 59 goals over 3 matches in the group stages, which is just incredible.
The scary thing is as well, he's just so economical with his finishing. He's had 3 shots, 3 goals. You would expect someone with this giant goal tally
It looks like
to
we might have
occasionally
4.
miss. But he doesn't.
And there it is. Kim really stomping hard. Even no breathing room for Little Bean.
Yeah, because there was a 5-minute spell where Little Bean really had the wind in his sails. Kim has took a dagger to those sails.
Yeah, we were all rooting for Little Bean as the underdog here, but he's really up against it, isn't he? Against our regional favourite. And away, you can see already that striker's far and away. He's just managed to bring that defender out. Bad touch there, though. It's fallen into the favour of Little Bean.
Yeah, good covering.
Good interception. Aggressively winning the ball high up the field. And Kim just tossing and turning and just making it look so easy, isn't he?
He just gets the angles of this game. He knows from here what to do, and it makes him such a dangerous player.
Let's see if Little Bean can get another before half-time. Kim just so ruthless. Are we going to see another for Kim? Kept that well, hasn't he? Good interception there by Little Bean, but not for long as Kim finds himself in front of goal yet again and finishes another chance gifted to him.
Do you know what, Tom? I'm just chuckling to myself because he's just, I've said it, but it's when it gets put into practice, he's so good in front of goal. And it doesn't matter where he is on the pitch, he's still just constantly finding the back of the net from all kinds of angles. And there is confirmation. 6 shots, 6 goals. This man is not messing around in the semi-final.
Yeah, he just doesn't miss, does he? Doesn't miss at all. And also the passing accuracy, pretty good there, 89%. And he's just so direct. You can see he's only got 50 passes compared to Little Bean's almost 100 there. It just goes to show you the difference in play styles. And Kim just wants to cut straight through, doesn't he?
So economical in everything he does. it's an uphill task. I mean, not for this game. This game's long gone, Tom. I'm thinking I'm already heads in the second game.
Yeah, I think this one's a write-off. And Kim's just going to continue to put that foot on the throat of Little Bean.
And again, it's completely nothing against Little Bean. It's just this Kim juggernaut that's just continuing to leave players in its wake.
Kim's got Sweden on the mind, that's for sure. Or maybe he's just got Tall Tom TV on the mind. Could you blame him?
I wondered why I couldn't get to sleep last night.
Wow, that's a great effort there by Little Bean.
Yeah, good start to the second half from Little Bean.
That would have been really something if that had nestled in the back of the net. He's just got so much space in between his defenders. It's unfortunate there for Kim to be offside. You can see just how efficient Kim's switching of the players are. It's just so quick to switch to that right player, and that honestly separates, again, the good from the greats. And Little Bean hitting a goblin shot. Have some of that, Kim.
Let's go, Little Bean.
Flair or frustration, take your pick, but what a finish that was.
I guess a bit of both.
Lovely overlap. Him now on the break. Defending by Little Bean.
Yeah, much better. Much better.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Looking to break down this defence, but Little Bean making it hard work for him. Good defending, really good defending there by Little Bean. He has slowly eased into this one, hasn't he?
Yeah, it's taken a little while. He kind of had to watch the Kim Express train go by, but it's pulled back into the station now.
Yeah, and talking of that express train, he's really run down the rail tracks there. Made it 7.
It feels inevitable that Kim's going to hit you for 5+ every single game, and it doesn't matter about who the opposition is.
Lovely play from Kim. That's number 8.
Yeah,
just as
Kim
Little
said,
Bean is starting to find his feet.
Back to our originally scheduled programming as far as Kim's concerned.
Yeah, this is certainly the Kim show. He's the host, co-host, and the star. Being
like
looking good though. Him now looking to progress this attack. Trying to find an opening. He's done so nicely there, that's just offside. Great stuff there by Little Bean, that's so unfortunate.
I think against anyone else, Little Bean would probably have done enough to secure safe passage here, but you just have to change everything about the way you play, the way you approach games when you're playing against Kim.
Yeah, he's just been so good, hasn't he?
It's
Unplayable.
Flawless, been absolutely flawless.
Good save there. It feels like Kim's just having fun at this point. And there we have it.
Yeah, beat the man 3 times before he got the shot off.
Yeah. First game will be going to Kim. the regional, or the Asia and Middle East regionals favourite of this tournament. Like we said earlier, 59 goal difference in the group stages, and that is nothing to turn your nose up at. That takes something, either against lower skill opponents, to consistently get 20 goals per game on average. That is just unbelievable.
If I am on the Little Bean camp now, what am I even discussing? Because there's no signs of let up. There's no chinks in the armor of Kim. It's very much a case of, how can I stay in the game for as long as possible, and maybe just try and pinch something, do an Arsenal, turn into a set piece team, just something to get some kind of hope. What is there any advice for Little Bean?
Get a good night's sleep tonight. That's all I can say, because I think Kim's going to run away with this one. I don't think there's much that Little Bean's going to be able to do, but we'll see what the second game has in store for us. But not to be a pessimist, I haven't got high hopes.
Yeah, it's a big ask for sure for Little Bean, but you know what? He's here for a reason. Semi-finalist in this APAC Middle East regional playoff semi-final. I mean, you don't get here unless you're a good player. And I think he could do with reminding himself of that. Yes, it's a tough draw, but we said in the last round, to be the best, you have to beat the best. And I don't think any of these three players that are coming up against Kim potentially, I don't think any of them should want to go to the in-person LAN event without first testing themselves against Kim. Because I think Kim is the gatekeeper of this region as things stand. He is. He's been the best performer. He's been the most solid performer. I wouldn't want to, if I was in this bracket, I wouldn't want to go to that LAN without first testing myself against the best of the best. So I think if I'm Little Bean, I'm thinking, do I really want to go unless I can get past this man? He's going to take 3 games to do it, if he is going to do it. And it all starts with game number 2. Hopefully a bit of a faster start, or a more stable start for Little Bean, if you are a Little Bean fan or a neutral. But for Kim, surely it's business as usual.
I think Little Bean can hold his head up high regardless of the results, and make it this far in the tournament is an achievement in itself. So take nothing away from Little Bean. He's done really well this tournament. Little Bean in the white. Oh, it's a great touch forward. Lovely play from Little Bean. He's looking really good. Oh, he screamed that just wide of the post there.
Flashed across the goal.
Yeah, and he's come out of the gates with a flash too. Little Bean looking hot to the touch right now.
Long may it continue.
He's had a serious word with himself, hasn't he? Because look at this, and even hits the goblin shot. Little Bean. I take everything back, because that is a solid start.
Kim's a walking fire extinguisher here, but even he needs to just take a bow, because that was really impressive.
Yeah, you've got to respect that, especially with the goblin shot finish as well. You've really got to respect that. Game recognises game, and I'm sure Kim is smiling. Here comes Kim now. Little Bean having a great showing in the first 15 minutes of this game. Unfortunately, the game is played over 90, and I don't like that switch ball there, but just manages to get under control.
Whatever he said to himself before this game, I need that kind of pep talk every morning getting up for work.
Don't we all? As Kim now looks to create the angle. Big save from Little Bean's keeper. Egregious attempt from Kim there on the outside of the box.
Even had a word with his goalkeeper.
He must have done. Good defending by Little Bean. We're seeing a different player, aren't we, this game?
Yeah, and I think it speaks volumes the fact that Kim's taking those shots that aren't 99% likely to go in. Like that one.
Yeah, we've definitely spiked that up as Kim manages to get one back. Squaring the ball and just tucking it away with a nice easy finish.
But I think Little Bean can take solace from this opening 22 minutes, despite being penned back.
Yeah, he's been the better player.
Fantastic start. Yeah, fantastic start from the man.
But it seems we've cursed it as he's already given away possession from the kick-off with the first pass he's made. And that's what separates these players, is consistency in there. Oh, what a save. I thought that was going to be number 2. Little Bean's keeper keeping him in this one. Good interception from Little Bean. Can he convert this counter-attack? Fortunate there. I would definitely say Little Bean's been the better player so far.
Yeah.
Certainly had the better of the 2 finishes. Lovely play there from Little Bean. Unfortunate to lose out on possession there on that final ball. And Kim, acting like the battering ram he is already poised and ready to go on the edge of Little Bean's box as he knocks it round the defender and makes it 2.
Showed him a clean set of heels, didn't he?
Yeah, he's an absolute siege machine, is Kim. He's going to take Little Bean to the sword, I think. Play here. Little Bean looking to create an opening. Lovely run inside the box there. Oh, that's so unfortunate for Little Bean. Didn't quite fall to the man that he wanted it to. Might have held that pass button for a second too long there, and it's just skipped over.
Did everything right until that final pass, didn't he?
He did. Little Bean in motion. And that's a wayward pass from Little Bean there. Kim now dispossessed by Little Bean. And it's only 2-1 this time round. He's had a much better showing, hasn't he, this game, Little Bean?
Yeah, I think Kim's played the occasion a little bit slightly. Like we said in comms, some of the shot choices he's taken, it's not the absolute clinical Kim that we've grown to know and love. For Little Bean, though, I mean, I think what he's just done, he didn't get his just rewards for it at the end, but what he's just done to Kim in the last 20 minutes, nobody in this tournament so far has been able to do that, starve him of possession. And if he had connected with that pass that came across and just missed Ronaldinho, I think going into that half-time at 2-2, I think he'd be absolutely chuffed.
Yeah, I don't think the score's a fair reflection of this game. I think really Little Bean has had the better half for 2 seconds, because Little Bean, straight out of the gates, has made it 2-2.
Fair play to Little Bean.
Are we going to see some nerves now from Kim? Or are we going to see him lock in? He was starting to have a bit of fun towards the last stages of the first game, but now he's got a game on his hands.
Yeah, he may have awoken the beast, but also this is Little Bean fighting for his life in the semi-final.
It is. And should Little Bean make it through this game, I'm going to owe him an apology, because I thought this game was a write-off.
We don't apologise to anyone.
I certainly will to Little Bean. It's what a game he's had in this second game.
Yeah, he's been the better player.
Without a doubt. Just like you say, just starving Kim of possession right now, just frustrating him.
Yeah, it's what no one has been able to do.
Oh, what a ball that is. He needs to convert this, and he does. Little Bean takes the lead 60 minutes in. Against all odds.
This was not on my bingo list.
No, certainly not mine either.
I mean, Little Beans called the timeout, but quite honestly, I think Kim needs it more than Little Bean.
Maybe he just wanted to relish.
Yeah, take a screenshot.
Yeah, relish in the moment.
I mean, he's got the best part of 30 virtual minutes to get himself over the line. It's a big ask, but he's already done the hard part.
That is an insane Maldini card. I think was that 94 rated, and oh my gosh, Little Bean again finds himself in front of goal, and he's gone near post. I was a bit worried there when he took it wide, but Little Bean is running away with this game.
He's got a buffer.
This could be one of the greatest upsets that we've seen so far. Should Little Bean take this to a third game? Oh. Kim with a ruthless through ball, gets one back instantly.
The vision, the audacity to play that 2 goals down in a semi-final.
Yeah, great find there. Little Bean moving this around really cutely as he looks to take advantage of the space on this left-hand side. Lovely stuff. Can he get this shot away? Kim's solid at the back. He does manage to nick it away. Had he made it 5 there, Kim would have been in serious trouble. Kim's going to really want to finish it here and now, isn't he? He does not want to go to a final game, so he's going to have to step it up. And that's just so sloppy there from Kim. We've seen better from him.
Not when Little Bean just seems to be growing in confidence as this tie, this potentially three-legged tie goes on.
He certainly is, and you could potentially call him a big game player, because that's what he's turned out to be in this second game. I believe the first score was like 8-2 or something, and now Little Bean looks like the favourite for this one.
Yeah, we did not see this one coming.
I'm not going to count out Kim yet, because we know how ruthless he is, and we know just how calculated and, like you say, economical he is when in possession.
He needs some more support.
Yeah, he's careful this time, isn't he? Trying to do it all alone, and he has managed to make a lot of space there. Just so hard to dispossess, and wow, Kim showing us why he's at the top of his game. Going backwards and forwards, just frustration after frustration there for Little Bean. Just couldn't get the ball away.
It's not very often that I don't have anything to say, but I genuinely am speechless after watching what I just watched.
No, I don't think there's much Little Bean could have done better there. He did really well to stand him up, but the close dribbling there of Kim was able to retain the ball in those tight pockets and ultimately converted the chance at the end. Little Bean could go ahead here. He's waiting for that 90th minute clock to start. Should he score, we will be going to a second game. Should he not score, we'll be going to a golden goal. And he has managed to take it. We're going to a third game. Little Bean, against all odds, has defied the giant that is Kim. A true David and Goliath moment, a Little Bean moment.
David meet Goliath. Wow. I mean, I'll stand up and say I did not imagine that ever happening. But I mean, look, we said beforehand, you're not here unless you're a good player.
No, that's right.
Little Bean has literally just inspired thousands and inspired everyone else who goes into any game today as an underdog. Just go and watch that Little Bean performance back.
He's inspired me. I think after this stream, I'm going to be booting the game up.
Yeah, shooting my shot. Little Bean, take a bow. Take a bow. back to the drawing board for Kim, because I generally don't think he can turn up and perform like that again if he wants to get into the final, let alone make it to Stockholm. He really does need to take a slight look at himself and go, actually, do you know what? Maybe I did have the plane ticket. Maybe I did have my plane pillow all packed up, my hand luggage all packed up. He needs to get back to basics, get back to doing what he does best, which is putting players to the sword early on, and then he can start to really, really relax, because Little Bean has just proven he is not taking this one lying down.
Yeah, he's really dropped the ball there, hasn't he, in the second game? But Little Bean, let's take nothing away from him, because what an incredible performance that was. Even to open the account with the Goblin goal, which was such aura from Little Bean. And,
I mean, if you've got it, flaunt it. I would love to see more Goblin goals from Little Bean, because, you know, they've been rare in this tournament, and considering when we have seen them, they've looked brilliant, and they've got the player back into games at times. Long may it continue, but this game, I did not see it going to a trilogy, so hats off to Little Bean. Superb work from him. And this is going to be one, Tom, where you're going to need to do the lion's share here, because I am just going to be edge of seat completely and utterly as a spectator here.
Yes, and I've got no problem with that. But again, I'm going to be enjoying it just as much as you are, and I can't wait to see what this last game has in store for us. Please put your predictions in the chat. I think Kim probably still the favourite here, but Little Bean, if he manages to snatch this away, what an upset we've seen today.
Little Bean needs to go back to the well of keeping that ball and frustrating Kim. The longer Kim doesn't have the ball, the more frustrated he seems to get, and it's just played into Little Bean's hands so much in game number 2. He'd be well versed to do it again.
And Kim kicking us off here in the black. I think you're going to see a ruthless Kim, but already given up possession sloppily there. And Little Bean also given up possession. Too early to call it just yet. Kim's knocking on the edge of the box here. Oh, and that pass there didn't need to happen, did it? He'd already got the room.
There could be some nerves here, Tom.
I think you might be right. We don't often see Kim rushing the play, but knowing that he's now in this final game and is all to play for, I'm sure there will be some nerves at stake. We're all human.
Yeah, he lost that safety net with that first game win.
Yeah, all it takes is that one loss just to shake the confidence a bit, because he hasn't lost a game this tournament yet, and that was his first loss. Just to remind himself that he is human and that he can lose, and that seat to Sweden isn't guaranteed. It needs to be earned, and that's what he's going to do this game with a bit of luck. Again, he just looks off it, doesn't he? Doesn't look like the same Kim that we've seen. Little Bean just looks like a new man.
It's an incredible turn of events. It really, truly is.
You know, I'm going to say I didn't like that ball. Not across the goal there. Little Bean manages to recover though.
They rarely work, to be honest. You're right to call it out.
Pace of the game doesn't favour those styles of passes. Him now looking to add some pressure, but Little Bean just so solid. He seems so locked in, doesn't he?
Yeah, he is. He truly is.
Again,
I mean, Kim feels to me like he's lost his mojo a little bit here, but I think a lot of it we have to pay credit to Little Bean, because he looks like a different player.
He does. He just ran out of play there. Getting ahead of himself a little bit. The excitement getting to him.
this may very well be the longest time we've gone without a goal.
I think the most important factor here, as we said time and time again, is going to be mentality, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a full-on chess match.
Him now lining up on the outside of the box. He's only got one man to beat, but he's knocked it straight into the defender. We are seeing a different Kim, and it's not the Kim that we want to see.
Yeah, game 1, he has that centre-half on toast. Game 3, he is toast.
Yeah, it's just sloppy in that final third. Oh, he's beaten twice now. Tries to get to the byline, but good defending there by Kim. Great stuff by Kim, and he does manage to get it across and create the space to open up the account. 1-0 just before half-time. Perfect time to score, but wow, this really is neck and neck. That first half has absolutely flown by. I didn't realise just how close we were to half-time then. We've just been glued to the screen, haven't we?
Back to basics for Kim. When in doubt.
Kim now. Lovely ball over the top. He could have been in trouble there, Little Bean, but saved by the buzzer.
One shot or half. This game is so tight. I think in the grand scheme of things, Kim will be very happy with that first half because of the goal. Not necessarily to put himself ahead, but just to remind himself that he can score.
Yeah.
Because that door has
been
been shut in his face so many times by Little Bean. I'm starting to think that Kim is questioning his ability here, and that's a testament to how good Little Bean has been defensively.
Yeah, Kim had a bit of a goal drought leading up to that goal, so I'll definitely breathe a sigh of relief coming into the second half. It's always nice to have that goal blanket. Lovely 1-2 play there. And here we go. We're seeing a better Kim this time round. And there it is, number 2. That's what we're used to seeing from Kim. Little Bean with the pause cue.
Yeah, those angles never in doubt for Kim. That's the Kim we expected to see in game 2. And then if we didn't see in game 2, expected to see in game 3. It's taken a while, but Cream rises to the top. And that 2-goal buffer for Kim is it's what he probably needs, not necessarily as a player, but just for that psychological that psychological edge. Quite clearly, I don't think we might be seeing the first chink in the armor of Kim. Is just that psychological. Can I get over the line? Can I back my own ability? Little Bean has been playing so well that he's making him question himself, but that 2-goal lead now should remind him of what a good player he is.
Yeah, well, he's certainly grown into this third game nicely. Little Bean has definitely had a good performance, and he's snuck through there. That's so unfortunate for Little Bean. Kim will be counting his blessings there. 9 times out of 10, that's a goal.
Yeah, Little Bean did everything right there as well.
Yeah, did really well to feed his striker through like that. Just didn't quite have the end product he was hoping for. And Kim just doing well to get past there, but ultimately was shrugged off by Little Bean's defence. Little Bean with very frequent pauses.
Dinkerman.
Yeah, could very well be. It could be the nerves. Solid from Little Bean. Oh, he's done so well there, but you can tell the nerves have got the better for him. He might have tried to hit the goblin shot because that has gone right into the stands.
I think you might be right there, Tom. I think that is Little Bean going back to the well. We've seen him hit some incredible goblin shots, and truth be told, I'm surprised that one didn't nestle. His accuracy has been fantastic in this game series, but Again, this has been the biggest indicator of nerves coming into play styles. We've said it all the way through the bracket, but now we're in the real business end. That semi-final is speaking very loudly at the moment.
Yeah, 25 minutes on the clock, and Little Bean happy to see that one called offside. Goal could favour Little Bean quite well here. He's just trying to hammer it through the keeper. There's no way that's going in at that angle. And a lovely ball. I think he was in 2 minds to take that first time. Tries to square it, come out for another corner.
I don't think he expected to get all the way through.
Yeah, that was a good corner.
Makes a change.
Certainly does, and he's done really well there to open up the middle. Yeah. And he's cued another pause.
The pass was so good that it made its mind up for the striker. And when it falls to that Ronaldinho card, I tell you what, it has been potent, save for that goblin shot.
Yeah, that's a really nice card. 94 pace, 91 dribbling. Didn't quite catch the finishing there, but wow, yeah, what a card.
We're assuming it's high, given its success ratio in front of goal. But half the deficit, 18 minutes to go. It's on a knife edge once again.
And take note of Little Bean's formation change. Yet again, he's gone for 4-3-3 attack this time, and he just seems to be changing it up regularly. And there's the shooting there, 87 shooting. That's more than enough to be finishing these chances. He's also got a super high defensive line. Little Bean's midfield not even interested in getting involved in defending.
Caution to the wind now.
He's gone for a much more aggressive play style, hasn't he, Little Bean? Just trying to win that ball high up, and he's looking to square this. Oh, he's done so well there. Oh, that's so unlucky for Little Bean. He could have been back in it with that chance. Good defensive block off the line there by Kim.
You've got a feel for Little Bean. He did everything right there.
He really did, and Kim was just trying to slow the game down, I think, knowing that Little Bean is finding his stride. Five minutes left on the clock, and I wouldn't count out Little Bean here. All it takes is that one goal to take us to golden goal.
We wouldn't count out Little Bean anymore, I think is what we mean.
Yeah. You're not wrong. Oh no, this isn't good. And that will be game, I think.
Nail, coffin.
Yeah, that is the nail in the coffin, unfortunately. But I tell you what, Little Bean, you can hold your head up high, because we broke you off in that first game, and you really did put a sock in our mouths over the next two, because you have performed. You really have.
Yeah, I said we wouldn't apologise, but he's definitely owed an apology. And a thank you as well for keeping this semi-final very, very engaging.
Yeah, super entertaining.
I think what Little Bean has done here inadvertently, and I know it's not gonna mean much to him. Hello.
There's the consolation goal for Little Bean, but Kim will be progressing through to the finals.
Like I was saying, it's not going to mean too much to him, Little Bean, but I think what he's done is blow that final wide open, because all of a sudden Kaz and Soso are watching that game thinking, actually, do you know what? He is beatable.
Yeah.
We've just watched Little Bean do it, and I think Little Bean deserves a handshake from whoever enters into that final with Kim eventually, because I think he's cracked the code. We challenged him to do it, Tom, and he has finally cracked the Kim code, and it was very, very unfortunate.
Certainly a legend in our eyes.
Yeah, but unfortunate not to be making his way into the final, which I think after 90 virtual minutes, to know that we'd be saying that is crazy.
looking forward to getting stuck into this next game with Kaz and So-So. I've got Kaz as the favourite, and you said you're not quite sure. So we'll have to see what time tells.
This one's a coin flip for me, Tom. Both players looking very good for different reasons. Kaz is like a swarm of bees. He really is. And So-So a little bit more of a expecting the unexpected type of player, which I think just means that this matchup is going to be a good one, as you would expect at this level. It's the second semi-final. The winner gets to play a beatable now Kim, which we've just proven thanks to Little Bean.
Yeah, wow. Like I said, truly hats off to Little Bean, and definitely deserves a round of applause, and he's definitely cemented his name in goals history with that performance, so made a name for himself for sure.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. And again, we said we'd give him an apology, and this is our formal apology to Little Bean. Thank you so much for making that semi-final what it was. And congratulations to Kim, by the way. We've probably not said that, and we probably should. You are our first finalist of the weekend. This Asia Middle East 1 foot on the plane. Kaz and So-So will be looking to put one of their feet on the plane as well and challenge Kim in the final, which will be, of course, after this semi-final. My question to you, Tom, is would you rather play in that first semi-final or that second semi-final?
Depends who I'm up against, I suppose. I certainly wouldn't want to be up against any of them, I don't think. But I think obviously with Kim being the favourite, I'd probably want the latter. But
in terms of so Kim's got a break now before he plays that final. Kaz and So-So will play that semi-final, then kind of go almost straight into that final. Would you want that mental break?
I see what you're saying.
Or would you want to go straight in?
I think you'd want to go straight in, wouldn't you? You'd want to stay warm. You'd want to come in straight off the back of a game, and maybe Kim will be thinking, can I quickly squeeze in a game on the ladder just to keep myself warm? Because that's what I would be thinking to do. You never want to go in with that break, because that break could be killer because you're just not warm.
I'm Kim. I'm wanting a lie down after that game, but no lying down now. It's So-So taking on Kaz. Over to Tom.
Yeah, and we've got So-So in the black and Kaz in his traditional white. Hopefully we'll stick him in the white to make things nice and easy for us. And So-So already through goal. A big right hand denying him the opening goal scoring opportunity there.
Return of Kaz's silky whites.
That's it. Oh, that's a sloppy pass there from Special K. Nothing special about that one. Oh, So-So just making this look easy at the start, isn't he? Kaz needs to wake himself up.
Yeah, he's weathering the storm.
But like you say, sometimes it's just that break, isn't it, in between games that you sort of start to get a little bit cold, and his players need to stay warm because it's all at stake here.
Yeah, massive rewards to be played for.
And here he comes, Kaz now warming into this one nicely. He's used that runner on the outside as a decoy. Doesn't quite manage to squeeze through.
Very close.
Question is, Kaz is a very good attacker, but is he used to the defending prowess of So-So?
It's a
big
good
tackle
matchup.
there by
Very good
Kaz.
matchup.
Kaz trying to dart through the defenders. And he's won it high up, and he is onside. Can he punish? Yes, he can. Kaz opens up the account with a sloppy pass out from So-So. Again, it's that lofted pass out from the back. You want to try and avoid doing that because it never favours you.
Yeah, I can't defend that. So-So one did a lot of good work.
But here comes So-So with an instant response.
I think that's him telling us that, yeah, my bad, I made a mistake, I'll put it right. Instant response.
We've got some wise words here from Little Bean in the chat, who says, GG's guys, remember, never give up. And I think he's been a stellar example of that.
He is the walking definition of.
Kaz is going to be annoyed with himself that he's let Soso get back into this so easily. And again, Soso finds himself in front of goal and does convert yet another chance.
Nothing the keeper could do about it this time.
Kaz now running into space, looking for support. Send the decoy runner. Yes, he's going to use him this time. Lovely ball across. Can he punish? Oh, good defending there from Soso. And that could be the difference in this game. We know defending isn't Kaz's strong point. So he's going to really have to make use of that attack. And Soso does make it 3.
He's going to need to consider making it his strong point if he wants to get something out of this game, something out of this tie, because Soso has the potential to run away with this one if Kaz doesn't buck up his ideas.
Yes, Soso's had a really good start to this game, hasn't he? Done well to drag the defender out of there. Big spring neck header from the goalkeeper. Soso's going to look to overload this defence, and he does so nicely with a through ball, and he's through again. 4-1 now to Soso. Kaz in deep water.
I mean, the good thing for Kaz is that he can score 3. There's no doubt about it, he can get another 3. It's whether or not he can keep Soso out for the rest of the game.
You're exactly right. We've seen Kaz do it before. Seen some excellent attacking plays from Kaz. He's just got to find his rhythm. Good ball there. Big interception for Kaz. That's 2 mistakes from Soso that's resulted in Kaz scoring.
Yeah, architect of his own downfall at the moment, so he's keeping Kaz interested in this game.
Certainly is. Kaz still 2 behind. He's going to need to do a lot more than pick up the pieces that Soso's leaving him behind. And to create his own chances if he wants to take this game. Kaz now talking of taking his own chances. He's done really well there, but last ditch tackle there. I think that just might be offside. Time will tell. Yeah. It looks like we're going to be going into half-time. 4-2 to Soso.
It's a game and a half. We're being treated to 2 very, very good players, but I think games like this highlight how important it is to be such a well-rounded player when it comes to goals. You cannot just be good in attack. You also need to be really, really defensively solid and astute. And I think what a lot of games players love about this game is the attacking. They love scoring goals, but that defending is such an art form, and to be the very best, you need to be able to do it in both boxes.
Yeah, agreed. He's just tried to get that down the line. Unfortunate for him not to pull it off. Soso now on the break. And he could be in trouble here. Just managed to win it back. Let's have nothing silly from Soso now.
Thankfully for Soso, got away with that one.
And Soso knocking on the door, almost squeezing through, but oh, Kaz, you're making me nervous. Could have easily lost possession there. But Kaz now finds himself through. Lovely square ball, and does get one back to bring that score closer and closer. 4-3 now to So-So.
That's Kaz in a nutshell, isn't it?
Certainly is. He's got it in the locker. Just got to tighten it up at the back, I think.
Yeah. I think he knows that as well.
Kaz now. Trying to break down this midfield. Didn't quite have the momentum on his runner there, but he's almost won it high up the pitch. So lining up his midfielders and attackers. And that's a lovely ball through. Makes it 5.
Patience from So-So paying off.
Look at that. Just gets the right side of the defender, doesn't he? Makes it easier for him just to slip him inside there. Great footwork from Kaz, but even better defending from So-So. He's lost it high up the field. Kaz looking to pressure in this final third. Lovely footwork, and I thought that was going to go in. That could be all the difference in the end. Had he scored there,
Should have
been
been
anyone's game.
Kaz. He knows it.
Big tackle there by So-So. Given away. Oh, that's unfortunate, but good read there by So-So. Kaz with an aggressive back line. Keeper's out for that one. Kaz now. Snuffed out in the middle of the park. He's got a lot of space in. Try not to drag that defender out. He's got so much space. So-So's are working. Oh, good touch there. And he's opened him up like a can of sardines. 6-3 now, and he's run away with this one. It's looking like we might have to rely on game 2 here for Kaz.
Yeah, he's put a bow on it. Has So-So. He's been incredible in this first game, and a well-deserved dub in game 1.
Yeah, he's wrapped that one up nicely, hasn't he? Here comes Kaz now. Trying to reduce that deficit, but it's too little too late. But a consolation goal doesn't hurt, does it?
I think Kaz's mind's on game 2 now already.
And So-So with a great touch there. Enters the box of Kaz. But Kaz was for solid defending. Says, no, I'm not going to let you score anymore. And I'll see you in the second game. Could we see one more? Big tackle there. One of the few successful sliding tackles we've seen in this tournament.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of unsuccessful ones.
Here we have indeed. There you have it. So-So taking game 1. And against my prediction.
6-3. Yeah, I think it's back to the drawing board for Kaz, more defensively than offensively. I'll kind of stick to what I was saying at halftime. This game in particular really demonstrates why you have to be good at defending in goals. It can't just be, I'm going to outscore you whether you like it or not. If you score 8, I'll score 9. If you score 10, I'll score 11. Because I think that's what Kaz can do and will do outside of the goals open. If he's playing in ranked, he's more than happy to win a game 12-11. You cannot do that here. The likes of Soso, the likes of Kim et al. Will make you pay, and that's exactly what we just saw there. We saw a man go into a game not necessarily without a game plan, but just get completely and utterly tossed aside and just handed to the wolves effectively.
Yeah, so solidly defensive at the back. It was almost impossible to break down, and Kaz wasn't quite used to that. He's had a run-of-the-mill in terms of when he's been on the attack, but so really good.
I mean, he's called Special K for a reason, so we're not writing him off. We're not doing a little bean at all here because we can't afford any more apologies, Tom. But defensively needs to be a little bit better, or if he can somehow work that magic and manage to find a way to outscore a rampant Soso.
Well, there's been a kit change again, just to throw us off. Kaz now in the black, Soso in the burgundy.
Doing wonders for my eyes this Tom.
Yeah, it's a bit of a kit clash. Kaz trying to open up the account. Soso now in possession. This is a woeful kick clash.
Yeah, I'm struggling.
Kaz knocking it around nicely. The players seem to be managing just fine.
It's a good excuse to have in your locker, just in case, Tom.
Without a doubt. Kaz now looking to get this across the face of goal. Good interception there by Soso. He's got that run around on the right, but he opts to go through the middle. He has taken it now, though. He is through on goal. And there it is. Bread and butter stuff for Soso.
Perfect attacking play for Soso. Ronaldo chopped into the centre of the park just to open up that space for the winger. And then he made absolutely no mistake cutting in from the right. Brilliant stuff.
Yeah, he's done well. Big interception. And the ball straight over the top, but Kaz counting his blessings as that one gets called offside. Soso again forcing that ball over the top, but this time he is onside, and a great finish there on the left foot, right into the roof of the net. No keeper's saving that.
No, he's absolutely rocketed that, hasn't he?
Yeah, and Soso's really come out of the gates here, and again, straight from the kickoff, takes back possession. Not a great ball, though, for that final pass. Here comes Soso, yeah, again, and it's just so much space in between those defenders, isn't there? And there's number 3.
Soso is short for so much space in behind.
You're not wrong, and he's been so good in this second game. Kaz needs a miracle at this point, I think, because Soso is just all over him.
A couple more gifts from Soso.
And just offside, I think. Oh, he's not. He's gone through and he's made it 4. The game is just slipping through Kaz's fingers. Soso is looking to the finals.
I mean, we said in the first tie, didn't we?
Oh,
the Kim
tight.
Little Bean. It's all about psychologically staying in this game. Nobody has told Kaz that, has he? He looks like he's struggling with the occasion here.
Yeah, he's really took his foot off the gas. And then he might have hit a mental barrier, because it takes a lot of concentration to stay at this level for so long.
And he's
Game
had
after
some
game.
massive ties. Yeah, he's had some massive ties on stream as well. Pedro, Jamo, 2 massive opponents. Found a way past both of those, and it just looks like he's slightly running out of gas.
Yeah. I hold that thought, because Kaz finds himself in front of goal and just offside. That's so unlucky.
Thought he timed it well.
comes So. Again, just skipping out Kaz's defence. Midfield, rather.
Skipping out the defence as well.
He definitely has been with those through balls over the top. Oh, lovely, lovely footwork from So. Really finding his stride, isn't he?
There's nothing defensively wrong about that. That is filing under. Goals you can't do anything about.
And you can see why he's using that rare card, because the stats are in all the right places there. High 80s and all the desirable stats.
Yeah, we've seen that card pop up a lot in recent times, haven't we?
Has just some lovely play to open up some space in the middle, and he's got a bit of footwork on it for his own. He's managed to hit it in the near post. Well worked there by Kaz.
Something to cheer about.
Yeah, he needed something before half-time, but I think the game just might have just slipped away from him.
And again, for me, it's the likelihood of Kaz not scoring 4, because I know he can. It's the likelihood of him keeping So out for the next 45 minutes.
And it's a hard task, because So-So's been so good at both ends.
Half time. So 5, Kaz 1. Don't think we saw this one coming, but it has been the So show. Everything he has touched has turned to goals, and it's been confirmed by those stats. 5 shots, 5 goals. I don't think there's too much Kaz could have done about a lot of those goals. It really just has been a case of taking a bow to So. That being said, again, I'll say it again, Kaz can score 4 goals. But I'm not sure he can keep So out for this second half.
It's been the So show. He's just been so good this game. He's been unplayable. I'm not sure what Kaz can really do here. So now lining up on the edge of the box. Great footwork, but good defending there by Kaz, as he looks to build it up from the back. So regains possession swiftly. And that's a great ball through, and he's straight through on goal there. What can you do there? 6-1 now.
Kaz needs to channel his inner little bean here. But even that, he needs a double little bean.
He needs a big bean.
Oh, 6-1.
Good track in there by So. He's got so much space in the middle, hasn't he? He's just got all the time in the world to pick out those perfect passes and just time them just right, because he's just got no pressure. Kaz is just letting him have the run of the middle of the midfield, and it's starting to bite him. A good ball there from Kaz. He's got to punish it. Oh, wow. He should have hit that across goal. He's tried to take it round the keeper.
Just tells you everything you need to know, doesn't it? That is not like the Kaz we've seen this weekend at all.
So, surefire lapse of concentration there. And So is just going to keep marching forward.
Yeah. So's done a real number on Kaz, both physically and mentally.
Lovely play there by Kaz. Just solid defensive shape by So, though. He's so hard to break down. It's just standing him up with that second player and covering the passing lane.
I think we're entering that territory now where we can start to let
Nice bit done there
about the prospect of Kim taking on So.
And that would be a very welcome final, I'm sure. and I'm sure it'll be an interesting set of matches. But yeah, it's looking like the case, isn't it? 5 goals in 18 minutes is nigh on impossible.
5 unanswered goals against Soso.
Soso finds himself yet again in front of the goal, but muscled off there last second. Kaz now. The levels have really dropped now.
Yeah. Soso's just sailing into the final. Kaz is...
Honestly, it just looks like fatigue at this point for Kaz.
Yeah, exactly that. Mental and physical, I think.
Lovely ball over the top. Soso's run away with it. How's he not finished that then?
I don't think you'll mind too much. Get them out of your system now before the final.
5 minutes left, and I think we can confidently say that our finalists of the Asia and Middle East regionals are going to be Kim and Soso 28. Congratulations to both players. Commiserations to our runners-up. This has been the story of the night. Or the morning, or the middle of the day, depending on where you're watching from. Soso. Wow, what a save from the keeper. He needed more of them in the game, didn't he?
I know, where were these in the first half?
Wow, there you have it.
Sensational stuff from Soso. He goes marching into the final where a very, very tasty prospect is put in front of us. Kim versus Soso. I think that is a very, very good matchup. Thanks to Little Bean, of course. Right. That's gonna be up in a few minutes time. I mean, there's confirmation of the bracket. Kim needing 3 to get past Little Bean. Soso's quite clearly got somewhere to be. He did not need 3, just the 2 games for Soso to sweep aside a very, very impressive Kaz, but a very, very tired looking Kaz. He just never allowed Kaz to hit full stride, and it might be an indication, Tom, that Soso's been watching Kaz's previous games and knows just to take that wind out of his sails. The second you let Special K cook, the second you let him have a sniff of the final, and Soso across 2 games didn't let him do that once, did he?
You're right, and Soso so far in these knockout rounds has had a completely clean run through. He's been 2-0 in all of his series, and let's see if he can continue that moving into the final versus Kim.
I mean, I think you would get very, very good odds on Soso doing it in 2, or even doing it at all. But the good thing about this final now, as we said after that semi-final number 1, was Little Bean has opened up the door for all the non-believers, ourselves included, that Soso can get something done. It will be in 5 minutes time, Soso taking on arguably the favourite Kim, and we'll bring it to you live on stream. But for now, give us 5 minutes, we'll be right back.
See you soon.
there, I'm really proving it. Get tech on a beat like Neymar, you're lost if you didn't keep me on your radar. 8 bars, but an 8 bar in my bedroom. Now it's business class with a leg room. I saw the hating faces, where are they now? I don't know where they fled to. Every day is a Saturday, charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on salary, I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day, I won't smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, I won't hide away. I don't know what to say, man. They didn't believe in the mission. I bet they regret that shit now. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now. If I go MIA like Messi, then I'm working, do not disturb. When I go shots on shots like Heskey, then I've made a meal, it's deserved. Cart horse, I know carrying weight. Hardcore, I go when I'm away. Start poor, I can bring it back in the day. Month to sun, it all feels the same because every day is a Saturday. I charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on a salary. I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day. I won't smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, it won't hide away. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now. One big dream, what you gonna do with the life you see? Canvas blank, set your scene, let it jump out the page like a trampoline. You're a storyteller, idea dweller, written in the stars, you're interstellar. Never say never, doing it better than anybody pretty much ever. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power. Show 'em who's boss. Take another win, we don't know about loss. Cooking up a storm, get colder, freezing, icy. Every time I breathe, it's frost. It's all about take control. Be direct, head on the goal. One day we were busy doing what we're told. Now we live real life like we play console. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power.
Just see, they only really know when you bunnies don't hop to my city flow. So I'm gonna make them stop when they see me go. Joe, this a red light, I'm ending your road. Nah, no, it ain't safe, I'm breaking the code. Stay in your place, I'll break in your home. Have the brother on the throne, cool in Tyrone. Just got stuck up, I ain't snobbish though. Every verse holds 16 shots, cut our tongue, we get 9. Plus I'm the one, so I'm bound to get dimes. Everything ain't sweet, bound to be lime. So our brothers' eyes green fruity. No surprise why they'd hate on a hitter like me. Time when I do it, if you stars they will see. Time when I do it, make it never wanna leave. Cause I got it on lock with a master key. I'm the answer, ain't no reader. To have the game start like I'm the middle.
Welcome back. It is time for the final, brought to you by myself, Pro Clubs Weekly, and of course the goals legend that is Tall Tom. It is the Goals Open Asia and Middle East final between two absolute powerhouses. We could not be happier with this matchup. And it's like the bracket knows what it's doing, Tom. It has served up to us the two players bang in form. It is, of course, Kim versus Soso. This best of three. It's going to be a banger. It's going to be a banger. And Tom, tell the good people at home what it is that these two are fighting for.
Well, the magnitude of this game speaks for itself because these two players are fighting for a plane ticket to Sweden to participate in our live event at the finals in Stockholm. So there's a lot to play for. It's going to be high tensions, and I cannot wait to cast this one.
Well, you don't have to wait any longer, Tom, because here is final game number one, doing him a disservice. Kim versus Soso. Back over to you, Tom. I'm going to put my teeth in.
Yeah, this is going to be an absolute banger, I'm sure. Kim being the favourite, of course, coming into this one. And Kim also donning the white kit for a change. Soso in the black. Kim finds himself in possession. Obviously, he had a bit of a rocky end to his last series, but he made it through by the skin of his teeth. Let's see if he can carry on that momentum, because we know what Kim's capable of, but Soso has been so consistent at both ends.
Two completely contrasting paths into the final.
And Soso's managed to break through, and he's opened up the account. That's a good start for Soso.
Wow.
To finish at that distance as well. Really good stuff. Soso again finds himself on the attack. Is he going to be through here? No, it's going to be offside.
I know we spoke about this, Tom, but Soso looks so warm right now.
He does. I've been almost talking it up that Kim's been the favourite for this whole region, but Soso is really going to put that to the test, isn't he?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, doesn't quite get the shot away there. It could have been bad news for Soso, but that's a sloppy pass. And Kim's going to look to punish, and yes, he will. That's all it takes at this level.
Take nothing away from Kim there. He still had a lot to do here. Superb finish. Important time of the game as well.
Very much so. Just to give Kim a foot back in the game here. It never feels nice to go 1-0 down in the first few minutes. So to get level nice and early, it's always a good thing.
A classy little turn on the edge of the box and a classy finish from a classy player, just a little bit out of form.
Yeah, I mean, he was gifted the pass, but like you say, he had to do a little bit at the end there just to wiggle away and find the shoot room. But Soso again in front of goal, and a massive save there from Kim's goalkeeper. Counting his lucky stars there. What a save that was.
Access denied for Soso, did little wrong.
I can already feel the tension in this game.
Yeah.
And it is a finals, and I love to see finals happen. There's no better feeling than watching two titans that have gone through thick and thin to end up in the final two positions, battling it out.
Two deserved finalists as well.
You're not wrong, and Soso again. Oh, and he's just missed the chance. Soso should have had two here. Kim's gone away with this one, hasn't he?
He'll be hoping he does not come to rue those misses.
Oh no, and it's a sloppy pass back there, and Soso trying to break down the defence. Kim now needs to get a foot on this ball. He's got a lot of space in the middle, but he's taken it too early there. But he's somehow fallen into the feet of Kim, and I think Kim will be thinking he's very lucky at the start of this game, especially to be 2-1. The score does not reflect what we've seen so far.
He will not care one single bit. Desmond.
You're not wrong. He will not care at all, because there is no mercy in this finals. There's so much to play for, and sometimes you need a bit of luck.
Yeah, so much at stake.
And so looking to break this down. He's definitely been a better player so far. Lovely play there from So. Tried to take that extra touch, but Kim just managing to get in the way. Good defending. Oh, that's a slow rolling pass. It's fallen into the favour of So. He's tried to force it through. It's just end-to-end stuff so far. He's doing well here, Kim. Keeping the ball well. Finds some space in the middle. Lovely stunt roll. Gets between the two defenders with some slick footwork and makes it 3.
That is much more like it, Kim.
Yeah, incredible stuff there, but So will be scratching his head at how he didn't go 2 goals up at the start there, and also when his goalkeeper sort of gifted the second goal there to Kim to give him the momentum to push forward. Very unfortunate for So.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, but look, if you give Kim a yard, he's going to take a mile, isn't he? And you cannot do that against these top players. You need to be taking your chances. You can't gift wrapped anything. And Kim there right at the end, worryingly for So, just reminding everyone of what a world-class talent he is.
You're exactly right. And he's the favourite for a reason. And he finds himself in front of goal yet again, and he's starting to run away with this game. He's
Slippery old slope.
A goal up in the first 2 minutes here at the start of the second half. It's all crumbling in front of So's eyes.
For a player who's been so defensively solid. 4 inside the first 50 minutes.
Kim now. You can see he's such a momentum and confidence player, isn't he, Kim? As soon as he starts to feel his ability, then he really gets into his stride. As soon as he questions it, he starts to fall apart.
Yeah.
So now on the front foot. Tries to force one over the top. That's not like So. Desperation comes to mind.
Yeah, spot on.
That's much better. He's done really well there to work the space. He's drove into the space and hit it across. Big parry by the goalkeeper of Kim. He's had an absolute worldy game already.
Much better though from So.
It was. Good defending as well. Kim finds himself back in possession though after it was given away easily. What can Kim do here? And you know he's dangerous in the box. That footwork is unbelievable, but straight down the barrel. Makes it easy for the goalkeeper. Good defending there. And here he goes, So now. Lovely threaded pass, gets it across goal, and again, unlucky. Just hasn't fallen for him today, has it? In the time where it's mattered most.
It really hasn't fallen for him, has it?
Everything seems to be going against him. Wow, somehow retained that and made it 5. I'm starting to feel a little bit sorry for So-So.
It doesn't
Kim
feel
won't
like
be.
a 5-1 game, does it?
Not at all. Not at all. Scoreline does not reflect what we've seen in this first game in the finals. But that will not matter to Kim. Good defending. On the break now, So-So straight into the midfielder of Kim, who's instantly looking to respond. Not for long. So-So now. That's a lovely threaded pass. Is he onside? Yes, he is. And he will get one back. Consolation goal at best.
Should do wonders for So-So going into this second game. Just a stark reminder that he can cut Kim open when he's at his best. He just needs to work out how to get back to his best, and he needs to work out quickly.
And he has cut him open a few times this game. He's just been very unlucky in front of goal. A few good saves from the keeper and a few that have just gone wayward of the post. But So-So just needs to tighten up those shooting angles. It makes all the difference. And Kim now looking to get away from these defenders. Bread and butter stuff for Kim, isn't it? 89 minutes play, that will be game. 6-2 as it stands, and there might be room for another one for either player.
Such a good finish as well. Underrated finish, that.
And Kingslayer in the chat now saying Kim doing Kim things, and he's not wrong.
Yeah, he's been so convincing, except for the semi-final, that 1 or 2 games, that the blip, clearly it was a blip, as he's back to his free-flowing best.
Yeah, Little Bean definitely put a question mark above it.
So-So should have changed his name.
And there you have it. Game 1 goes in favour of Kim as we line up to head straight into our second game. But what are your thoughts on that one then?
It was a bit of a strange one because it wasn't a 6-2 game. It wasn't a 4-goal swing of a game. That being said, it's a final. So if you don't take your chances, you're not going to win the game. And I think effectively So-So really does need to kind of sit down now, erase that from his memory and just say, look, go into this game as if it was the first. He cannot go into this thinking, right, I need to win this game, because we've seen so many times in this bracket people playing the occasion and not the game. He needs to go back to the well, go back to what served him well in that semi-final, and really stick it to Kim. Channel his little bean, I think.
Yeah, I mean, he had such a great showing in the semi-finals, didn't he? But Kim is a whole different breed of player. And perhaps the nerves of the occasion are getting to him, because a couple of chances there, he was in front of goal and he's hit it just wide of the post, and that can come down to either too much power or that stick being just too far out of where he needs it to be. So hopefully he tightens things up in the second game and we have a closer scoreline. But I think So-So he did well for himself, but we can definitely expect more from him in the second game.
I think what So-So will do well in this second game is to take solace from the fact that he did open up, like you said in comms, he did open up a very good Kim, and he did create those chances. It's very much just a case of getting back in the saddle, erasing that, and really sticking it to Kim. He really does need to turn the tables, to start taking some of those chances and to make Kim think, because we know maybe not the best under pressure. So really needs an important quick start here.
And you can hear the drums in the background there, getting us hyped for this second game of our Asia and Middle East regional finals between two titans, Kim and So-So. And already it looks like we've got a goal for So-So. What a response at the start of this second game. He's saying, no, I am going to take my chances this time.
Very rarely does anyone heed my advice, so thank you very much, So-So.
I think full credit to So-So there. It's a great start out of the gates. Kim now Looking to work an angle, but so solid at the back. Great position in there.
Very good, because that looked like it was going to be vintage Kim.
It did. As soon as you see Kim start to dribble around in and around the box, you do start to worry for the other player, because you know what we know what he's capable of.
Yeah, he's a dangerous man.
Great ball in for Kim, and wow, what a pass that last ball was there. That was a killer pass. Look at this. That first one was good enough, but this second one, wowee. And just takes that extra touch that he needed to. Kim doing Kim things.
That is absolutely threading the needle.
So now. Lovely overlap down this left-hand side. Looking to create pressure. It's a great press from Kim, trying to snatch that ball away, but he's managed to find himself a bit of room, and he has gone for the long shot. And what a finish that was from So. Just created himself just enough room and just the right angle to tuck that away.
Don't buy a ticket, don't win the raffle.
That's right, sometimes just got to take a gamble. Kim's going to be looking to gamble on his own this time as he dribbles inside the box and gets away with ease. And we all know where that was ending up.
Vintage Kim. Second time he's been back. So.
Oh, here comes Kim again. Looking fierce in the attack. Snuffed out though by So as he looks to break. And there's lots of space for him in this middle. He needs to convert this chance, and he does so with ease. We've got a game on our hands.
It's the biggest difference, isn't it? The biggest difference between game 1 and game 2 is So's renewed ability to put that ball in the back of the onion sack.
Yeah, he's definitely taken his chances this time. He's left no room for anonymity. Big challenge there. Good defensive work from So as he looks to go yet again against the defence of Kim, but Kim manages to snatch it away in the middle of the park. Oh, tried to thread it between the defenders there, but good interception. Oh, and that was sloppy. You can't do that against Kim. He will punish you. That's his bread and butter. But he has managed to get a defender in the right position there. He was wise to it, wasn't he, So?
Yeah, it's good defending.
Good stuff there.
This press from Kim is absolutely relentless.
Kim's doing so well here. Wow, look at that dribbling finesse.
It's top level stuff.
Just those little micro movements make all the difference. Just oozing class, isn't he?
He's so good to watch.
And a lovely slip ball there. Unfortunate to be offside. It must have been close.
Well, it's So's turn to score next as the scoring's gone, so...
It is indeed. But Kim is in possession, and the shot clock is now starting. Kim just trying to turn inside and outside. Just trying to leave his man behind. He doesn't mind entering that zone for just a couple of seconds, but So just going to clear his lines. He just wants to see this half out.
Yeah.
Why not?
Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell. I mean, look, we asked for Soso to be clinical. That is surgical precision with the finishing from Soso. The only worrying thing for me as far as Soso is concerned is he's got ahead 3 times and he's been penned back 3 times. How do you get past this Kim juggernaut, Tom?
I think you've just got to rely on your attacking prowess, because he is going to open you up one way or another when you're defending. We've seen it time and time again with those cute dribbles in and around the players in the box. I just don't think there's anything that Soso can really do about it when Kim's in form. So he's just got to rely on taking his chances when they arise.
And he certainly has done that so far.
Kim's going to safely header this to his right back. He looks to break open the lines, and he's done so nicely. Good little dribble there. Left his midfielder just offside.
Little shimmy.
Yeah. Little shimmy of the hips. Oh no, and that is a real bad mistake by Soso. Almost punished instantly. He's won it in the middle of the field here. This is not where you want Kim with the ball. He's just turned with ease. He was even away there. He's done it twice. He's had an insult to injury as he goes a goal up.
Every turn, he gave himself an extra yard, and he turned 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, incredible stuff. I think he was away with that first touch, but Kim wanted to make sure, didn't he?
Yeah, you do at this stage. Kim knows that Soso is a real top player here, and he needs to guarantee goals.
Nice attempt there by Soso. Snuffed out by the main man. Lovely ball over the top. Is he onside? Yes, he is. Big save there from Soso's keeper, keeping him in this one. Soso just needs to be better in the middle of the field here. Every time he's just running it into trouble. It's a great ball. Oh, and he's tried to play it across the face. I think 1 extra touch there, and he might have took it round the keeper.
Yeah, strange choice that. Strange choice.
Yeah, like we say, it could be nerves.
Who am I to question Kim?
Good defending there by Kim. Solid defending.
Read it well.
He did. Moving the ball nicely now. Once again, it's in the dangerous position, which isn't where you want Kim, but Soso's done well there, and he's cleared his lines.
15 minutes to go. Soso needs something.
Kim now driving towards the 6-yard box as he squares it, and he does make it 5. That Sweden ticket is slipping through the fingers of Soso 28.
Kim's packing his luggage in the meantime. 2-goal cushion. 12 minutes to go.
Lovely turn there. Kim knocking this about like he's playing at the park with his mates. Dispossessed though this time. Lovely ball. Can he tuck this one home? Yes, he can.
Wow.
So. It's back on for a comeback.
He
2 minutes left.
Then, and he needed it right then.
He certainly did, and he's got 2 minutes left to get one more back to take it to golden goal. I wouldn't count him out, especially with the pressure that Kim's under, and already that pass looked a bit worrying. A lot of players get caught into trying to keep possession here and ultimately lose it. As you can see, he's being very defensive. Kim now on the edge of the box, and he's just going to run this into the corner, isn't he? He wants to guarantee that seat to Sweden, and that's exactly what he does. Your winner of the Asia and Middle East Regionals, Kim.
Hats off to that man. I mean, look, we gave him the title of favourite very, very early on, and I tell you what, it's a heavy cross to bear. It showed how heavy it was in that semi-final, but my God, did he deliver in the final. And like you said, Tom, congratulations to Kim, commiserations to Soso, who, you know what, look, I'll just say it now, we could not have picked a better finalist. If I had to go and cherry pick someone from this whole bracket to say who do I think has the best shot at taking down this absolute juggernaut, Soso would have been it. He was a very, very worthy finalist and a very, very worthy runner-up. But Tom, talk to me about Kim.
Kim has been exceptional all tournament. There was definitely questions being asked of him from Little Bean in the semi-finals, but he really locked in for those finals, didn't he? What an absolute player.
He did. And I think one of the only things that was kind of ever questioned about Kim during this time, because there's nothing about his gameplay. We cannot question anything to do with that. It was mainly to do with the mentality, mainly because of that semi-final with Little Bean, which you can see he dropped his one and only game, by the way. So we were really digging for dirt on Kim to see what we could find, see if we could find a potential chink in this armor. And you know, we found potentially there was that mentality issue, and then he just rocked up to the final and said, mentality? What mentality?
Yeah, he put any doubts to bed there, and we could really see his sort of play style, especially on the attack, was very dribbling oriented. As soon as he got in and around the box, he just wanted to do those micro movements, keep on the ball, and try and create the space, and it was really good to watch.
And I think the good thing for Kim here, and what he should take into Stockholm, to which he has now booked his place in that in-person final in Sweden in a month's time. He will be there. He gets to meet Tall Tom, of course, and he gets to compete against the best of the best. And I think what will serve Kim well, whether he likes it or not, is going through that slight adversity in that semi-final. And I think we can now go and just hear from the man himself, because we have the winner, Kim. Hello and welcome, Kim. Can we hear? Can we hear?
Okay, I hear. Yeah.
There we go. Kim, first off, congratulations. How does it feel to be a champion?
I excited because excited for first time at winner Asia regional qualifier of Gold Open.
Yep, absolutely. And how do you prepare for this tournament?
I just practice every day. Just practice in ranking only. Just play the tournament of the region, and you practice every day.
And what do you think that, I mean, we know what your strengths are. What do you think your strengths are?
Hmm, I don't know strength itu.
No, what are you very good at in the game?
Just about borrow easy skill.
Just
I would say scoring goals.
Scoring goals. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, one final question for you then, Kim. Are you looking forward to that in-person LAN event?
I just try this first time, and maybe next tournament I can join many prize goal open again.
Love that, Kim. Thank you so much. Congratulations. It's been an absolute pleasure to cast your games this weekend. Thank you so much.
Yeah, take care, Kim. Thanks for having us.
Congratulations to Kim, an absolutely fantastic performance, and Tom, I think you'll agree, a worthy winner of this Asia and Middle East region.
Yeah, thoroughly deserved there from Kim. What a player, and what a showing in those finals. Thoroughly deserved, and I'll be seeing you in Sweden.
Yeah, Kim gets to live his dream of meeting Tall Tom. Right then, it is time for a break, a well-earned break for all players, for all admin staff behind the scenes, and Tom, I'm just going to say it for us as well. It's been a long but fun slog, and we'll do it all again with the return of the big boys. It is, of course, Europe and Africa, 4 p.m. UK, 5 p.m. Central European time. This is not one you can possibly miss, so I'm going to have to just say you need to be there. You need to be there to witness it.
You do.
Because it's the business end. It's the business end of all these big players, all the players you know and love, and it is their chance now to book that ticket to go and join Kim.
That's right.
In that grand final, and it all starts off with an absolute banger, which, if I'm not mistaken, and I'm sorry if I'm wrong, it is Marceau versus Murky. Straight off the bat. Tom, I mean, that's it from me, because I need to go and lie down. I've watched too many Kim turns and goals on the edge of the box, so I'll sign off. Tom, over to you to sign off for what's been a great morning/early afternoon.
Grab yourself some lunch, guys, and a coffee, and get ready for the Europe region, because it's going to be a good one, and I'm going to go get myself a cheese toasty. Cannot wait, and I'll see you guys soon. Take care.
Cheerio, guys.
Let me see you react to the beat. Slip and slide into the groove. Infectious rhythm, making you move. Waxing, waning on the floor. Skipping inside of the clap on the floor. Body popping to the kick. The crack of the snare keeps it tight and quick. Show me, baby, how you flow. Winding hips to the tunes you know. We surrender to the ride, to the promise of release. Deep inside, there ain't no holding back. We're mesmerized to this track. Dirty bass, pumping loud, pumping loud, pumping loud.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Yeah.
Let's take it to another dimension.
listen up, cause you're going down. Pay attention to control. Come with me, cause I'm on the road. I got everything you need, sweet and right like you won't believe. Baby, I got your number now, in my sight. Pow, 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 dirty bass, pump it loud, pump it loud, pump it loud. Yeah. Gonna take it to another dimension.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Hey, do you hear me now? Come on. Yo. Come on, I got you spinning. Come on. Slide it, slide it, slide it, slide it. Oof, 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 oof. Flexion, 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 flexion. Dance, zoom it up. Take it to the side. So get on up and get on down. Feel the beat to the sound. Come on. Can you feel the heat? Can you feel the beat? Jump up. Get up. Hey. Yeah. That funky beat. That funky beat. That funky beat. That freaky beat.
2 hands, 1 big dream. What you gonna do with the life you see? Canvas blank, set your scene. Let it jump out the page like a trampoline. You're a storyteller, idea dweller. Written in the stars, you're interstellar. Never say never, doing it better than anybody pretty much ever. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power.
Power.
You got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power. Show 'em who's boss. Take another win, we don't know about loss. Cooking up a storm, get colder, freezing, icy. Every time I breathe, there's frost. It's all about take control. Be direct, head on the goal. One day we were busy doing what we're told. Now we live real life like we play console. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power. World at my feet, I know what to do with it. No academy player, I'm really proving it. Get tech on a beat like Neymar, you're lost if you didn't keep me on your radar. 8 bars, but an 8 bar in my bedroom. Now it's business class with a leg room. I saw the hating faces, where are they now? I don't know where they fled to. Every day is a Saturday, charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on a salary, I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day, I won't smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, I won't hide away. I don't know what to say, man. They didn't believe in the mission. I bet they regret that shit now. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers I see you pipe down. Right now. If I go MIA like Messi, then I'm working, do not disturb. When I go shots on shots like Heskey, then I've made a meal, it's deserved. Cart horse, I know carrying weight. Hardcore, I go when I'm away. Start poor, I can bring it back in the day. Month to sun, it all feels the same because every day is a Saturday. I charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on a salary. I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day. I won't smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, it won't hide away. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown.
Seem they only really know when you bunny don't hop to my city flow. So I'm gonna make them stop when they see me go. Yo, there's a red light, I'm ending your road. Nah, no, it ain't safe, I'm breaking the code. Stay in your place, I'll bring in your home. Have the brother on the throne, cool in Tyrone. Just got stuck up, I ain't stoppage. Though every verse holds 16 shots, can I tongue begin 9? Plus I'm the one, so I'm bound to get dimes. Everything ain't sweet, bound to be lime. So our brothers' eyes green fruity. No surprise why they hate on a hitter like me. Time when I do it, if you start, they will see. Time when I do it, make it never wanna leave. Cause I got it on lock with a master key. I'm the answer, ain't no reader. Bound to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back, blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers fizzle. So school them today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Say the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. No. School them today, no. Fool them if they don't. Cool them with no hoes. When they tin it close to this brother's like nearing the ghost. Cause you still can't touch the levels I'm on. Feet can't ride the pedals I'm on. I'm gone like an X. If you want big up your chest, then it's best to get some fake breasts. Then test the teacher. Yeah, then the part class that you were told to leave. Cause brother, you won't pass out in a premature. Cause brother, you won't last. My future sees you in the past. Lay low, it's limit too fast. You ain't even whipping my dog. Rolled over like say on my car. Bet you don't swing not on pass. If I shine when I show you a star. Don't question me, car. I'm the answer, ain't no reader. Bound to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back, blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers fizzle. So school them today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Say the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. No one better than me, cause I'm not well. Contradict myself if that was about health. Ain't a rich brother if we're talking about wealth. But I change that, no pennies in the wish well. Penny who the wish well. What is it we in jail? Chilling with a fist well. They won't be in hell, but they're all missing mail. Ain't getting the message, keep it so clean, ain't talking domestic. Still don't want to mess with all into that double what all of the best did. And my music be my stock of old investment. Made use nothing but what I've been blessed with. You dummies will learn, my majesty burns. The booty be fireproofed. My masters was earned, the tables will turn. They talking what DJs do.
Answer ain't no reader. Bound to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back, blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers fizzle. School them today, no. I'm the answer, ain't no reader. Bound to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back, blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers fizzle. School them today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Say the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Say the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no.
I see the ultimate goal. Ain't no way they're taking my soul. Jumping walls, breaking barriers. Finish line in sight, let's go. Run your race, I'll run mine better. So clever, watch my stepper. Make new rules, I don't do boxes. See them following a book by the letter. I'm different gravy, I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire, they can't help but admire. The work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire. That's my desire on overdrive. I know they won't see what I see. Delusion, what they'll call a guy with dreams as big as mine. It's only me that needs to see the vision. Jealous, they can't touch the kid. I'm way too hot, I'm way too different. I'm different gravy, I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire, they can't help but admire. The work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire.
Let me see you react to the beat. Slip and slide into the groove. Infectious rhythm making you move. Waxing, waning on the floor. Skipping inside of the clap on the floor. Body popping to the kick. The crack of the snare keeps it tight and quick. Show me, baby, how you flow. Winding hips to the change you know. Re-surrender to the ride. To the promise of release deep inside. There ain't no holding back. We're mesmerized to this track. Dirty bass, pumping loud, pumping loud, pumping loud.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Yeah. Listen up, cause you're going down. Pay attention to control. Come with me, cause I'm on the road. I got everything you need. Sweet and right like you won't believe. Baby, I got your number now. In my sight, pow, pow, pow. Dirty bass, pumping loud, pumping loud, pumping loud.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Gonna take it to another dimension.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Hey, do you hear me now? Come on. So get on up and get on down. Feel the beat to the sound. Come on. Can you feel the heat? Can you feel the beat? Jump up. Get up. Hey. Yeah. That funky beat. That funky beat. That funky beat. That freaky beat.
Two hands, one big dream. What you gonna do with the life you see? Canvas blank, set your scene. Let it jump out the page like a trampoline. You're a storyteller, idea dweller. Written in the stars, you're interstellar. Never say never, doing it better than anybody pretty much ever. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power.
Power.
You got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power. Show 'em who's boss. Take another win, we don't know about loss. Cooking up a storm, get colder, freezing, icy. Every time I breathe, there's frost. It's all about take control. Be direct, head on the goal. One day we were busy doing what we're told. Now we live real life like we play console. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, it's power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, it's power, undeniable power. Power, that's power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, it's power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, it's power, undeniable power. Power, that's power. World at my feet, I know what to do with it. No academy player, I'm really proving it. Get tech on a beat like Neymar, you're lost if you didn't keep me on your radar. 8 bars, but an 8 bar in my bedroom. Now it's business class with a leg room. I saw the hating faces, where are they now? I don't know where they fled to. Every day is a Saturday, charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on salary, I can't take it now, I got a what to say, man. They didn't believe in the mission. I bet they regret that shit now. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now. If I go MIA like Messi, then I'm working, do not disturb. When I go shots on shots like Heskey, then I've made a meal, it's deserved. Cart horse, I know carrying weight. Hardcore, I go when I'm away. Start poor, I can bring it back in the day. Month to sun, it all feels the same because every day is a Saturday. I charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mom on a salary. I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day. I'm on smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, it won't hide away. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now.
Just seem they only really know when you bunnies don't hop to my city flow. So I'm gonna make them stop when they see me go. Joe, there's a red light, I'm ending your road. Nah, no, it ain't safe, I'm breaking the code. Stay in your place, I'll break in your home. Have the brother on the throne, calling Tyrone. Just got stuck up, I ain't stoppage though. Every verse holds 16 shots, cut our tongue, we get 9. Plus I'm the one, so I'm bound to get dimes. Everything ain't sweet, bound to meet lime. So our brothers' eyes green fruity. No surprise why they'd hate on a hitter like me. Time when I do it, if you start, they will see. Time when I do it, make it never wanna leave. Cause I got it unlocked with a master key. I'm the answer, ain't no riddle. To have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you other brothers fizzle. School them today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Say the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. No. School them today, no. Fool them if they don't. Cool them with no hoes. When they close to this brother's like nearing the ghost. Cause you still can't touch the levels I'm on. Feet can't ride the pedals I'm on. I'm gone like an X. If you want big up your chest, then it's best to get some fake breasts. Then test the teacher. Yeah, then the part class that you were told to leave. Cause brother, you won't pass out in a premature. Cause brother, you won't last. My future sees you in the past. Lay low, it's limit too fast. You ain't even whipping my dog. Rolled over like say I'm a car. Bet you don't swing not on pass. If I shine when I show you a star. Don't question me, car. I'm the answer, ain't no riddle. Bound to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you other brothers fizzle. School them today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Say the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. No one better than me, cause I'm not well. Contradict myself if that was about health. Ain't a rich brother if we're talking about wealth. But I change that. No pennies in a wish well. Penny who the wish well. What is it we can jail? Chilling with a fist well. They won't be in hell, but they're all missing mail. Ain't getting the message. Keep it so clean, ain't talking domestic. Still don't want to mess with all into that double all of the best did. And my music be my stock of old investment. Made use nothing but what I've been blessed with. You dummies will learn. My majesty burns. The boot leave me fireproof. My masters was earned, the tables will turn. They talking what DJs do.
Answer ain't no riddle. About to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you other brothers fizzle. School them today, no. I'm the answer, ain't no riddle. About to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you other brothers fizzle. School them today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Say the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, to the better girls, schooling with the flow. Take no, yeah, we schooling with the flow. Take no, no.
I see the ultimate goal. Ain't no way they're taking my soul. Jumping walls, breaking barriers. Finish line in sight, let's go. Run your race, I'll run mine better. So clever, watch my stepper. Make new rules, I don't do boxes. See them following a book by the letter. I'm different gravy, I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire, they can't help but admire. The work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire. That's my desire on overdrive. I know they won't see what I see. Delusion, what they'll call a guy with dreams as big as mine. It's only me that needs to see the vision. Jealous, they can't touch the kid. I'm way too hot, I'm way too different. I'm different gravy, I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire, they can't help but admire. The work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire. Catching fire. We catching fire. Too hot, we catching fire. We catching fire. We catching fire. Yeah, we catching fire. Fire. Too hot, that's fire. Fire. We catching fire. Fire. Too hot, that's fire. Fire. We catching fire.
1, 2, 3,
Let's take it to another dimension. Let's take it to another dimension.
1, 2, 3, 4. Get on up to your feet. Let me see you react to the beat. Slip and slide into the groove. Infectious rhythm making you move. Waxing, waning on the floor. Skipping inside of the clap on the floor. Body popping to the kick. The crack of the snare keeps it tight and quick. Show me, baby, how you flow. Winding hips to the tunes you know. We surrender to the ride, to the promise of release deep inside. There ain't no holding back. We're mesmerized to this track. Dirty bass, pumping loud, pumping loud, pumping loud.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Yeah, come on.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Dancing like a freak. Can you line up? Hey, do you hear me now? You better listen up, cause you're going down. Pay attention to control. Come with me, cause I'm on the road. I got everything you need. Sweet and right like you won't believe. Baby, I got your number now. In my sight, pow, pow, pow. Dirty bass, pumping loud, pumping loud, pumping loud.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Gonna take me to another dimension.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Hey, do you hear me now? Come on. Yo. Come on, I got you spinning. Come on. I got it, got it, got it, got it. Oof, 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 oof. Affection, 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 affection. Dance, zip it up. Take it to the side. So get on up and get on down. Feel the beat to the sound. Come on. Can you feel the heat? Can you feel the beat? Jump up. Get up.
hands, one big dream. What you gonna do with the life you see? Canvas blank, set your scene. Let it jump out the page like a trampoline. You're a storyteller, idea dweller. Written in the stars, you're interstellar. Never say never, doing it better than anybody pretty much ever. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power.
Power.
You got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power. Show 'em who's boss. Take another win, we don't know about loss. Cooking up a storm, get colder, freezing, icy. Every time I breathe, there's frost. It's all about take control. Be direct, head on the goal. One day we were busy doing what we're told. Now we live real life like we play console. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power. Harness it, power. Got energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power. Harness it, power. Got energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power. World at my feet, I know what to do with it. No academy player, I'm already proving it. Get tech on a beat like Neymar, you're lost if you didn't keep me on your radar. 8 bars, put an 8 bar in my bedroom. Now it's business class with a leg room. I saw the hating faces, where are they now? I don't know where they fled to. Every day is a Saturday, charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on a salary, I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day, I won't smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, I won't hide away. I don't know what to say, man. They didn't believe in the mission. I bet they regret that shit now. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now. If I go MIA like Messi, then I'm working, do not disturb. When I go shots on shots like Heskey, then I've made a meal, it's dessert. Cart horse, I know carrying weight. Hardcore, I go when I'm away. Start poor, I can bring it back in the day. Month to sun, it all feels the same because every day is a Saturday. I charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on a salary. I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day. I won't smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, it won't hide away. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now.
Shots. See, they only really know when you bunnies don't hop to my city flow. So I'm gonna make them stop when they see me go. Yo, this a red light, I'm ending your road. Nah, no, it ain't safe, I'm breaking the code. Stay in your place, I'll break in your home. Have the brother on the throne, cool in Tyrone. Just got stuck up, I ain't snobbish. Though every verse holds 16 shots, cut our tongue begin 9. Plus on the one, so I'm bound to get dimes. Everything ain't sweet, bound to be lime. So our brothers' eyes green fruity. No surprise why they'd hate on a hitter like me. Time when I do it, if you stars they will see. Time when I do it, make it never wanna leave. Cause I got it unlocked with a master key. I'm the answer, ain't no reader. To have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you other brothers fizz till they know. Fool them if they don't. Cool them with no hoes. When they tin it close to this brother's like nearing the ghost. Cause you still can't touch the levels I'm on. Feet can't ride the pedals I'm on. I'm gone like an X. If you want big up your chest, then it's best to get some fake breasts. Then test the teacher. You're in the park class that you were told to leave. Cause brother, you won't pass out in a premature. Cause brother, you won't last. My future sees you in the past. Lay low, it's limit too fast. You ain't even whipping my dog. Rolled over like say I'm a car. Best you don't swing not on pass. See my shine when I show you a star. Don't question me, car. I'm the answer, ain't no reader. Bound to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers fizzle. School them till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. Say the brother gonna school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. No one better than me, cause I'm not well. Contradict myself if that was about health. Ain't a rich brother if we're talking about wealth. But I change that. No pennies in a wish roll. Penny who the wish roll. What is it we in jail? Chilling with a fist roll. They won't be in hell, but they're all missing mail. Ain't getting the message. Keep it so clean, ain't talking domestic. Still not what I mess with. All into that double all of the best did. And my music be my stock of old investment. Made use nothing but what I've been blessed with. You dummies will learn. My majesty burns. The booty be fireproofed. My masters was earned. The tables will turn. They took you what DJs do.
Answer ain't no reader. About to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Boom, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers fizzle. School them till they know. I'm the answer, ain't no reader. About to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Boom, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers fizzle. School them till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. Say the brother gonna school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. Say the brother gonna school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know.
I see the ultimate goal. Ain't no way they're taking my soul. Jumping walls, breaking barriers. Finish line in sight, let's go. Run your race, I'll run mine better. So clever, watch my stepper. Make new rules, I don't do boxes. See them following a book by the letter. I'm different gravy. I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire. They can't help but admire the work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire. That's my desire on overdrive. I know they won't see what I see. Delusion, what they'll call a guy with dreams as big as mine. It's only me that needs to see the vision. Jealous, they can't touch the kid. I'm way too hot, I'm way too different. I'm different gravy. I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire. They can't help but admire the work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire.
Let's take it to another dimension.
1, 2, 3, 4. Get on up to your feet. Let me see you react to the beat. Slip and slide into the groove. Infectious rhythm making you move. Waxing, waning on the floor. Skipping inside of the clap on the floor. Body popping to the kick. The crack of the snare keeps it tight and quick. Show me, baby, how you flow. Winding hips to the tunes you know. We surrender to the ride, to the promise of release deep inside. There ain't no holding back. We're mesmerized to this track. Dirty bass, pumping loud, pumping loud, pumping loud.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Yeah, come on.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Dancing like a fool. Can you line up? Hey, do you hear me now? You better listen up, cause you're going down. Pay attention to control. Come with me, cause I'm on the road. I got everything you need. Sweet and right like you won't believe. Baby, I got your number now. In my sight, pow, pow, pow. Dirty bass, pumping loud, pumping loud, pumping loud.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Gonna take me to another dimension.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Hey, do you hear me now? Come on. Yo. Come on, I got you spinning. Come on. Ride it, ride it, ride it, ride it. Oof, 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 oof. Affection, 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 affection. Dance, zoom it up. Take it to the side. So get on up and get on down. Feel the beat to the sound. Come on. Can you feel the heat? Can you feel the beat? Jump up. Get up. Hey. Yeah. That funky beat. That freaky beat. That funky beat. That freaky beat.
2 hands, 1 big dream. What you gonna do with the life you see? Canvas blank, set your scene. Let it jump out the page like a trampoline. You're a storyteller, idea dweller. Written in the stars, you're interstellar. Never say never, doing it better than anybody pretty much ever. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power.
Power,
You got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power. Show 'em who's boss. Take another win, we don't know about loss. Cooking up a storm, get colder, freezing, icy. Every time I breathe, there's frost. It's all about take control. Be direct, head on the goal. One day we were busy doing what we're told. Now we live real life like we play console. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power. World at my feet, I know what to do with it. No academy player, I'm really proving it. Get tech on a beat like Neymar, you're lost if you didn't keep me on your radar. 8 bars, put an 8 bar in my bedroom. Now it's business class with a leg room. I saw the hating faces, where are they now? I don't know where they fled to. Every day is a Saturday, charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on salary, I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day, I won't smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, I won't hide away. I don't know what to say, man. They didn't believe in the mission. Right now, I came to find no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to find no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now. If I go MIA like Messi, then I'm working, do not disturb. When I go shots on shots like Heskey, then I've made a meal, it's deserved. Cart horse, I know carrying weight. Hardcore, I go when I'm away. Start poor, I can bring it back in the day. Month to sun, it all feels the same because every day is a Saturday. I charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on a salary. I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day. I'm on smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, it won't hide away. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now.
Shots. See, they only really know when you bunnies don't hop to my city flow. So I'm gonna make them stop when they see me go. Yo, there's a red light, I'm in your road. Nah, no, it ain't safe, I'm breaking the code. Stay in your place, I'll break in your home. Have the brother on the throne, calling Tyrone. Just got stuck up, I ain't stoish. Though every verse holds 16 shots, cut our tongue with your 9. Plus I'm the one, so I'm bound to get dimes. Everything ain't sweet, bound to be lime. So our brother's eyes green fruity. No surprise why they'd hate on a hitter like me. Time when I do it, if you start, they will see. Time when I do it, make it never wanna leave. Cause I got it unlock with a master key. I'm the answer, ain't no reader. To have the game start like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you water brothers fizzle. School them till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know. Say the brother girl school them with the flow. Till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know. School them till they know. Fool them if they don't. Cool them with no hoes. When they tin it close to this brother's like nearing the ghost. Cause you still can't touch the levels I'm on. Feet can't ride the pedals I'm on. I'm gone like an X. If you want big up your chest, then it's best to get some fake breasts. Then test the teacher. Yeah, then the part class that you were told to leave. Cause brother, you won't pass out in a premature. Cause brother, you won't last. My future sees you in the past. Lay low, it's limit too fast. You ain't even whipping my dog. Rolled over like say I'm a car. Best you don't swing not on pass. See my shine when I show you a star. Don't question me, car. I'm the answer, ain't no reader. Bound to have the game start like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you water brothers fizzle. School them till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know. Say the brother girl school them with the flow. Till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know. No one better than me, cause I'm not well. Contradict myself if that was about health. Ain't a rich brother if we're talking about wealth. But I kill that, no pennies in a wish roll. Penny who the wish roll. What is it we in jail? Chilling with a fist well. They want me in hell, but they're all missing mail. Ain't getting the message, keep it so clean, ain't talking domestic. Still not watch I mess with. All into I double what all of the best did. And my music be my stock, a bold investment. Made use nothing but what I've been blessed with. You dummies will learn, my majesty burns. The booty be fireproofed. My masters was earned, the tables will turn. They talking what DJs do.
Also ain't no reader. About to have the game start like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you water brothers fizzle. School them till they know. I'm the answer, ain't no reader. About to have the game start like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you water brothers fizzle. School them till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know. Say the brother girl school them with the flow. Till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know. Say the brother girl school them with
I see the ultimate goal. Ain't no way they're taking my soul. Jumping walls, breaking barriers. Finish line in sight, let's go. Run your race, I'll run mine better. So clever, watch my stepper. Make new rules, I don't do boxes. See them following a book by the letter. I'm different gravy, I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire, they can't help but admire the work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire. Fire, too hot, that's fire. Fire, we're catching fire. Fire, too hot, that's fire. Fire, we're catching fire. Boiling point, no anger in me, that's my desire on overdrive. I know they won't see what I see, delusion, what they'll call a guy. With dreams as big as mine, it's only me that needs to see the vision. Jealous, they can't touch the kid. I'm way too hot, I'm way too different. I'm different gravy, I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire, they can't help but admire the work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire. Fire, too hot, that's fire. Fire, we're catching fire. Fire, too hot, that's fire. Fire, we're catching fire. We're catching fire. We're catching fire. Yeah, we're catching fire. We're catching fire. Too hot, we're catching fire. We're catching fire. We're catching fire. Yeah, we're catching fire. Fire. Too hot, that's fire. Fire. We're catching fire. Fire. Too hot, that's fire. Fire. We're catching fire.
Let's take it to another dimension. Let's take it to another dimension.
To your feet, let me see you react to the beat. Slip and slide into the groove. Infectious rhythm, making you move. Waxing, waning on the floor. Skipping inside of the clap on the floor. Body popping to the kick. The crack of the snare keeps it tight and quick. Show me, baby, how you flow. Winding hips to the tunes you know. We surrender to the ride, to the promise of release deep inside. There ain't no holding back. We're mesmerized to this track. Dirty bass, pumping loud, pumping loud, pumping loud.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Yeah.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Dancing like a fool. Are you thinking of? Can you line up? Hey, do you hear me now? You better listen up, cause you're going down. Pay attention, take control. Come with me, cause I'm on the road. I got everything you need, sweet and right like you won't believe. Baby, I got your number now. In my sight, pow, pow, pow. Dirty bass, pumping loud, pumping loud, pumping loud.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Gonna take me to another dimension.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Hey, do you hear me now? Come on. Yo. Come on, I got you spinning. Come on. I got it, got it, got it, got it. Oof, oof, oof.
2 hands, 1 big dream. What you gonna do with the life you see? Canvas blank, set your scene. Let it jump out the page like a trampoline. You're a storyteller, idea dweller. Written in the stars, you're interstellar. Never say never, doing it better than anybody pretty much ever. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power.
Power.
You got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power. Show 'em who's boss. Take another win, we don't know about loss. Cooking up a storm, get colder, freezing, icy. Every time I breathe, it's frost. It's all about take control. Be direct, head on the goal. One day we were busy doing what we're told. Now we live real life like we play console. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power. Harness it, power. Got energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power. Harness it, power. Got energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power. World at my feet, I know what to do with it. No academy player, I'm really proving it. Get tech on a beat like Neymar, you're lost if you didn't keep me on your radar. 8 bars, put an 8 bar in my bedroom. Now it's business class with a leg room. I saw the hating faces, where are they now? I don't know where they fled to. Every day is a Saturday, charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on a salary, I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day, I won't smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, I won't hide away. I don't know what to say, man. They didn't believe in the mission. I bet they regret that shit now. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now. If I go MIA like Messi, then I'm working, do not disturb. When I go shots on shots like Heskey, then I've made a meal, it's dessert. Cart horse, I know carrying weight. Hardcore, I go when I'm away. Start poor, I can bring it back in the day. Month to sun, it all feels the same because every day is a Saturday. I charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on a salary. I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day. I won't smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, it won't hide away. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now.
Seem they only really know when you bunnies don't hop to my city flow. So I'm gonna make them stop when they see me go. Yo, there's a red light, I'm ending your road. Nah, no one ain't safe, I'm breaking the code. Stay in your place, I'll break in your home. Have the brother on the throne, cool in Tyrone. Just got stuck up, I ain't stoppage. Though every verse holds 16 shots, can I tongue with your 9. Plus I'm the one, so I'm bound to get dimes. Everything ain't sweet, bound to meet lime. So our brothers eyes green fruity. No surprise why they hate on a hitter like me. Time when I do it, if you stars they will see. Time when I do it, make it never wanna leave. Cause I got it unlock with a master key. I'm the answer, ain't no reader. To have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back, boom hop, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers they don't. Cool them with no hoes. When they tin it close to this brothers like nearing the ghost. Cause you still can't touch the levels I'm on. Feet can't ride the pedals I'm on. I'm gone like an ex. If you want big up your chest, then it's best to get some fake breasts. Then test the teacher. You're in the part class that you were told to leave. Cause brother, you won't pass something like premature. Cause brother, you won't last. My future sees you in the past. Lay low, it's limit too fast. You ain't even whipping my dog. Rolled over like say I'm a car. Best you don't swing not on pass. If I shine when I show you a star. Don't question me, car.
I'm the answer, ain't no riddle. About to have the game start like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Boom, hop, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers fizzle. School them till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. So the brother go school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. No one better than me, cause I'm not well. Contradict myself if that was about health. Ain't a rich brother if we're talking about wealth. But I change that. No pennies in a wish roll. Penny who the wish roll. What is it we in jail? Chilling with a fist roll. They won't be in hell, but they're all missing mail. Ain't getting the message. Keep it so clean, ain't talking domestic. Still don't want to mess with. All in till I double what all of the best did. And my music be my stock of old investment. Made use nothing but what I've been blessed with. You dummies will learn. My majesty burns. The booty be fireproofed. My masters was earned. The tables will turn. They talking what DJs do. Answer ain't no riddle. About to have the game start like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Boom, hop, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers fizzle. School them till they know. I'm the answer, ain't no riddle. About to have the game start like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Boom, hop, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers fizzle. School them till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. So the brother go school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. So the brother go school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know.
I see the ultimate goal. Ain't no way they're taking my soul. Jumping walls, breaking barriers. Finish line in sight, let's go. Run your race, I'll run mine better. So clever, watch my stepper. Make new rules, I don't do boxes. See them following a book by the letter. I'm different gravy, I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire, they can't help but admire. The work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire. That's my desire on overdrive. I know they won't see what I see. Delusion, what they'll call a guy with dreams as big as mine. It's only me that needs to see the vision. Jealous, they can't touch the kid. I'm way too hot, I'm way too different. I'm different gravy, I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire, they can't help but admire. The work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire.
Let's take it to another dimension. mansion.
1, 2, 3, get on up to your feet. Let me see you react to the beat. Slip and slide into the groove. Infectious rhythm making you move. Waxing, waning on the floor. Skipping inside of the clap on the floor. Body popping to the kick. The crack of the snare keeps it tight and quick. Show me, baby, how you flow. Winding hips to the tunes you know. We surrender to the ride, to the promise of release deep inside. There ain't no holding back. We're mesmerized to this track. Dirty bass, pumping loud, pumping loud, pumping loud.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Yeah, come on.
Let's take it to another
Spinning,
dimension.
dancing like free. Are you thinking of? Can you line up? Hey, do you hear me now? You better listen up, cause you're going down. Pay attention to control. Come with me, cause I'm on the road. I got everything you need. Sweet and right like you won't believe. Baby, I got your number now. In my sight, pow, pow, pow. Dirty bass, pumping loud, pumping loud, pumping loud.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Gonna take me to another dimension.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Hey, do you hear me now? Come on. Yo. Come on, I got you spinning. Come on. Slide it, slide it, slide it, slide it. Oof, 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 oof. Flexion, 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 flexion. Get down, zip it up, take it to the side. So get on up. Get on down, feel the beat, to the sound. Come on, can you feel the heat, can you feel the beat? Jump up, get up. Hey, yeah, that funky beat, that funky beat, that funky beat, that freaky beat.
Two hands, one big dream. What you gonna do with the life you see? Canvas blank, set your scene. Let it jump out the page like a trampoline. You're a storyteller, idea dweller. Written in the stars, you're interstellar. Never say never, doing it better than anybody pretty much ever. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power. Show 'em who's boss. Take another win, we don't know about loss. Cooking up a storm, get colder, freezing, icy. Every time I breathe, there's frost. It's all about take control. Be direct, head on the goal. One day we were busy doing what we're told. Now we live real life like we play console. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, it's power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, it's power, undeniable power. Power, that's power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, it's power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, it's power, undeniable power. Power, that's power. World at my feet, I know what to do with it. No academy player, I'm really proving it. Get tech on a beat like Neymar, you're lost if you didn't keep me on your radar. 8 bars, but an 8 bar in my bedroom. Now it's business class with a leg room. I saw the hating faces, where are they now? I don't know where they fled to. Every day is a Saturday, charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on salary, I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day, I won't smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, I won't hide away. I don't know what to say, man. They didn't believe in the mission. I bet they regret that shit now. Right now, I came to myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers I see you pipe down. Right now. Right now. I came to find no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers I see you pipe down. Right now. If I go MIA like Messi, then I'm working do not disturb. When I go shots on shots like Heskey, then I've made a meal, it's deserved. Cart horse, I know carrying weight. Hardcore, I go when I'm away. Start poor, I can bring it back in the day. Month to sun, it all feels the same because every day is a Saturday. I charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on a salary. I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day. I'm on smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, it won't hide away. Right now. I came to find no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers I see you pipe down. Right now. Right now. I came to find no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers I see you pipe down. Right now.
Shots. Seem they only really know when you bunnies don't hop to my city flow. So I'm gonna make them stop when they see me go. Yo, there's a red light, I'm ending your road. Now I know it ain't safe, I'm breaking the code. Stay in your place, I'll break in your home. Have the brother on the throne, cool in Tyrone. Just got stuck up, I ain't stoppage. Though every verse holds 16 shots, can I tongue with your 9? Plus I'm the one, so I'm bound to get dimes. Everything ain't sweet, bound to meet lime. So our brothers' eyes green fruity. No surprise why they'd hate on a hitter like me. Time when I do it, if you start, they will see. Time when I do it, make it never wanna leave. Cause I got it unlocked with a master key. I'm the answer, ain't no reader. To have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers fizzle. School them today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Say the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. No. School them today, no. Fool them if they don't. Cool them with no hoes. When they close to this brother's like nearing the ghost. Cause you still can't touch the levels I'm on. Feet can't ride the pedals I'm on. I'm gone like an X. If you want big up your chest, then it's best to get some fake breasts. Then test the teacher. Yeah, then the part class that you were told to leave. Cause brother, you won't pass out in a premature. Cause brother, you won't last. My future sees you in the past. Lay low, it's limit too fast. You ain't even whipping my dog. Rolled over like say on my car. Bet you don't swing not on pass. If I shine when I show you a star. Don't question me, car. I'm the answer, ain't no reader. Bound to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers fizzle. School them today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Say the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. No. No one better than me, cause I'm not well. Contradict myself if that was about health. Ain't a rich brother if we're talking about wealth. But I change that. No pennies in the wish well. Penny who the wish well. What does it begin jail? Chilling with a fist well. They won't be in hell, but they're all missing mail. Ain't getting the message. Keep it so clean, ain't talking domestic. Still don't want to mess with. All into that double what all of the best did. And my music be my stock, a bold investment. Made use nothing but what I've been blessed with. You dummies will learn. My majesty burns. The booty be fireproofed. My masters was earned. The tables will turn. They talking what DJs do.
Also ain't no reader. About to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers fizzle. School them today, no. I'm the answer, ain't no reader. About to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers fizzle. School them today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Say the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Say the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. No.
I see the ultimate goal. Ain't no way they're taking my soul. Jumping walls, breaking barriers. Finish line in sight, let's go. Run your race, I'll run mine better. So clever, watch my stepper. Make new rules, I don't do boxes. See them following a book by the letter. I'm different gravy, I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire, they can't help but admire the work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire. Fire, too hot, that's fire. Fire, we're catching fire. Fire, too hot, that's fire. Fire, we're catching fire. Boiling point, no anger in me, that's my desire on overdrive. I know they won't see what I see, delusion, what they'll call a guy. With dreams as big as mine, it's only me that needs to see the vision. Jealous, they can't touch the kid. I'm way too hot, I'm way too different. I'm different gravy, I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire, they can't help but admire the work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire. Fire, too hot, that's fire. Fire, we're catching fire. Fire, too hot, that's fire. Fire, we're catching fire. We're catching fire. We're catching fire. Yeah, we're catching fire. We're catching fire. Too hot, we're catching fire. We're catching fire. We're catching fire. Yeah, we're catching fire. Fire, too hot, that's fire. Fire, we're catching fire. Fire, too hot, that's fire. Fire, we're catching fire.
1, 2, 3, 4. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, 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 dot. Dot, 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 dot.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Dot, 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 dot.
Let's take it to another dimension.
1, 2, 3, 4. Get on to your feet. Let me see you react to the beat. Slip and slide into the groove. Infectious rhythm making you move. Waxing, waning on the floor. Skipping inside of the clap on the floor. Body popping to the kick. The crack of the snare keeps it tight and quick. Show me, baby, how you flow. Winding hips to the tunes you know. Re-surrender to the ride. To the promise of release deep inside. There ain't no holding back. We're mesmerized to this track. Dirty bass, pumping loud, pumping loud, pumping loud.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Yeah, come on.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Dancing like a freak. Are you thinking of? Can you line up? Hey, do you hear me now? You better listen up, cause you're going down. Pay attention to control. Come with me, cause I'm on the road. I got everything you need. Sweet and right like you won't believe. Baby, I got your number now. In my sight, pow, pow, pow. Dirty bass, pumping loud, pumping loud, pumping loud.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Gonna take me to another dimension.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Hey, do you hear me now? Come on. Yo. Come on. I got you spinning. Come on. I got it, got it, got it, got it. Oof, 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 oof. Affection, 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 affection. Dance, zip it up. Take it to the side. So get on up. Get on down. Feel the beat to the sound. Come on. Can you feel the heat? Can you feel the beat? Jump up. Get up. Hey. Yeah. That funky beat. That freaky beat. That funky beat. That freaky beat.
hands, one big dream. What you gonna do with the life you see? Canvas blank, set your scene. Let it jump out the page like a trampoline. You're a storyteller, idea dweller. Written in the stars, you're interstellar. Never say never, doing it better than anybody pretty much ever. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power. Show 'em who's boss. Take another win, we don't know about loss. Cooking up a storm, get colder, freezing, icy. Every time I breathe, there's frost. It's all about take control. Be direct, head on the goal. One day we were busy doing what we're told. Now we live real life like we play console. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, it's power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, it's power, undeniable power. Power, that's power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, it's power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, it's power, undeniable power. Power, that's power. World at my feet, I know what to do with it. No academy player, I'm really proving it. Get tech on a beat like Neymar, you're lost if you didn't keep me on your radar. 8 bars, but an 8 bar in my bedroom. Now it's business class with a leg room. I saw the hating faces, where are they now? I don't know where they fled to. Every day is a Saturday, charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on salary, I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day, I won't smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, I won't hide away. I don't know what to say, man. They didn't believe in the mission. I bet they regret that shit now. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now. If I go MIA like Messi, then I'm working, do not disturb. When I go shots on shots like Heskey, then I've made a meal, it's deserved. Cart horse, I know carrying weight. Hardcore, I go when I'm away. Start poor, I can bring it back in the day. Month to sun, it all feels the same because every day is a Saturday. I charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on a salary. I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day. I'm on smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, it won't hide away. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now.
Seems they only really know when you bunnies don't hop to my city flow. So I'm gonna make them stop when they see me go. Joe, this a red light, I'm ending your road. Nah, no, it ain't safe, I'm breaking the code. Stay in your place, I'll break in your home. Have the brother on the throne, calling Tyrone. Just got stuck up, I ain't snobbish though. Every verse holds 16 shots, can I tongue begin 9. Plus I'm the one, so I'm bound to get dimes. Everything ain't sweet, bound to meet lime. So our brothers eyes green fruity. No surprise why they hate on a hitter like me. Time when I do it, if you stars they will see. Time when I do it, make it never wanna leave. Cause I got it on lock with a master key. I'm the answer, ain't no reader. To have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back, blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay solid while you other brothers fizzle. today, no. Fool them if they don't. Cool them with no hoes. When they tin it close to this brothers like nearing the ghost. Cause you still can't touch the levels I'm on. Feet can't ride the pedals I'm on. I'm gone like an X. If you want big up your chest, then it's best to get some fake breasts. Then test the teacher. You're in the park class that you were told to leave. Cause brother, you won't pass out in a premature. Cause brother, you won't last. My future sees you in the past. Lay low, it's limit too fast. You ain't even whipping my dog. Rolled over like say I'm a car. Bet you don't swing not on pass. If I shine when I show you a star. Don't question me, car.
I'm the answer, ain't no riddle. About to have the game start like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Boom, hop, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers fizzle. School them today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Say the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. No one better than me, cause I'm not well. Contradict myself if that was about health. Ain't a rich brother if we're talking about wealth. But I change that. No pennies in a wish well. Penny who the wish well. What does it begin, Joe? Chilling with a fist well. They won't be in hell, but they're all missing mail. Ain't get to the message. Keep it so clean, ain't talking domestic. Still don't want to mess with. All into that double with all of the best did. And my music be my stock of old investment. Made use nothing but what I've been blessed with. You dummies will learn. My majesty burns. The booty be fireproofed. My masters was earned. The tables will turn. They talking what DJs do. Answer ain't no riddle. About to have the game start like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Boom, hop, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers fizzle. School them today, no. I'm the answer, ain't no riddle. About to have the game start like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Boom, hop, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers fizzle. School them today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Say the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Say the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no.
I see the ultimate goal. Ain't no way they're taking my soul. Jumping walls, breaking barriers. Finish line in sight, let's go. Run your race, I'll run mine better. So clever, watch my stepper. Make new rules, I don't do boxes. See them following a book by the letter. I'm different gravy, I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire, they can't help but admire. The work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire. That's my desire on overdrive. I know they won't see what I see. Delusion, what they'll call a guy with dreams as big as mine. It's only me that needs to see the vision. Jealous, they can't touch the kid. I'm way too hot, I'm way too different. I'm different gravy, I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire, they can't help but admire. The work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire. Catching fire. We're catching fire. Too hot, we're catching fire. We're catching fire. We're catching fire. Yeah, we're catching fire. Fire. Too hot, that's fire. Fire. We're catching fire. Fire. Too hot, that's fire. Fire. We're catching fire.
1, 2, 3,
Let's take it to another dimension. Let's take action.
1, 2, 3, 4. Get on up to your feet. Let me see you react to the beat. Slip and slide into the groove. Infectious rhythm making you move. Waxing, waning on the floor. Skipping inside of the clap on the floor. Body popping to the kick. The crack of the snare keeps it tight and quick. Show me, baby, how you flow. Winding hips to the tunes you know. We surrender to the ride, to the promise of release deep inside. There ain't no holding back. We're mesmerized to this track. Dirty bass, pump it loud, pump it loud, pump it loud.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Yeah, come on.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Dancing like a freak. Listen up, cause you're going down. Pay attention to control. Come with me, cause I'm on the road. I got everything you need. Sweet and right like you won't believe. Baby, I got your number now. In my sight, pow, pow, pow. Dirty bass, pump it loud, pump it loud, pump it loud.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Gonna take me to another dimension.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Hey, do you hear me now? Come on. Yo. Come on, I got you spinning. Come on. I got it, got it, got it, got it. Oof, 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 oof. Affection, 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 affection. Dance, zoom it up. Take it to the side. So get on up and get on down. Feel the beat to the sound. Come on. Can you feel the heat? Can you feel the beat? Jump up. Get up. Hey. Yeah. That funky beat. That freaky beat. That funky beat. That freaky beat.
Two hands, one big dream. What you gonna do with the life you see? Canvas blank, set your scene. Let it jump out the page like a trampoline. You're a storyteller, idea dweller. Written in the stars, you're interstellar. Never say never, doing it better than anybody pretty much ever. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power. Show 'em who's boss. Take another win, we don't know about loss. Cooking up a storm, get colder, freezing, icy. Every time I breathe, there's frost. It's all about take control. Be direct, head on the goal. One day we were busy doing what we're told. Now we live real life like we play console. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power. World at my feet, I know what to do with it. No academy player, I'm really proving it. Get tech on a beat like Neymar, you're lost if you didn't keep me on your radar. 8 bars, but an 8 bar in my bedroom. Now it's business class with a leg room. I saw the hating faces, where are they now? I don't know where they fled to. Every day is a Saturday, charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on salary, I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day, I won't smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, I won't hide away. I don't know what to say, man. They didn't believe in the mission. I bet they regret that shit now. Right now, I came to I'm IA like Messi, then I'm working do not disturb. When I go shots on shots like Heskey, then I've made a meal, it's deserved. Cart horse, I know carrying weight. Hardcore, I go when I'm away. Start poor, I can bring it back in the day. Month to sun, it all feels the same because every day is a Saturday. I charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on a salary. I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day. I'm on smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, it won't hide away. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown.
Hello and welcome back to the Goals Open. It is time for the big boys, Europe and Africa taking center stage. And of course, it just wouldn't be the Goals Open without my co-host, there you go, Tall Tom TV, and myself, Pro Clubs Weekly, delivering this afternoon, this morning, this evening, wherever you might be, a whole bunch of action. The rest of those players looking to book their tickets to the big grand final. Tom, I know the answer to this question already, but how excited are you for this afternoon?
Oh, words cannot describe it. Obviously, the first two games that we've got going are just incredible, and I've been looking forward to seeing these all day. So I can't wait to sink my teeth into these games for sure.
Banger after banger guaranteed for you this afternoon. And as you can see, Europe and Africa offering out 9 places. 4 of those have already been booked. Holm, Phoenix, Nuga, and of course, Claude Juicy have all booked their flights courtesy of Goals. They will be in Stockholm, Sweden in approximately a month's time. And here are the rest of the chase-in pack. There is today's schedule, starting in approximately 4 minutes with arguably one of the ties of the whole weekend, Marceau versus Murky, and so on and so forth, with a final around about 8:30 Central European time, but we'll keep you posted on any movements in schedule. We'll try our best, but the schedule's there just to loosely keep Tom and I intact. But as you can see, those 4 confirming their tickets to Stockholm, and then the 8 more players looking to book their advance tickets, because if you don't win the next game, there's always another round, and that is where Tobster, Demaro, Lay, and Chilano will be vying it out with the other 4 losers from below. I hope you are following, because Tom, there's been times where we've been struggling, so it's our duty to guide you guys through this as best as humanly possible. But Tom, talk to me about that very first matchup then, because Marceau versus Murky is on everybody's lips, and I must admit, when I woke up this morning, that was what was keeping me going.
For those of you that have been in the community a long time, you'll be very familiar with this matchup. We've seen it plenty of times in the Marceau Cups and community-led tournaments leading up to this one. So a lot of us are very familiar with these two players, always top 3 ranked, especially in the early days of the alpha of Goals. So this one is going to be an absolute banger.
Yeah, I'm fully expecting those guys just to fly the flag for Goals like they do week in, week out. And it's cruel that these two have faced each other at this stage, but also I'm quite happy that they have, because it means that we get to stream it. Selfishly, I get to cast alongside you, Tom, and we don't have to wait until Stockholm to potentially see this one. So I'm selfishly happy about that one. But the rest of the bracket as well has not been kind to each other. But it's when you get to this stage, you know, we said it for APAC and Middle East this morning. When you get to this stage, it's just full of killers, isn't it?
There really is, yeah. There's lots of big names in this list. Almost everyone that's made it through, I'm sure, have their fans, have their support, and can always put up a fight. So can't wait to get these underway.
Yeah, and it's impossible to call these, even with the ratings, which have helped guide us so far. I think ratings just go out the window here, don't they? And it's just a straight shootout, a straight slog, and we could not be happier to bring you all the action this afternoon, heading into this evening. And then, of course, for the late night show, we are over to the Americas, which, if anything, last night was anything to go by. Stick around for that, guys. Even if you're preparing for work tomorrow, even if you're washing your dog or whatever, pop it on in the background, because it's guaranteed action, and the chat was just absolutely insane. So get yourselves involved in both Europe and Africa and the Americas. So we're going all the way through today, Tom, whether you like it or not, till around about 2 a.m. for us in the UK. So do stick with us. We need your support. And for now, with the absolute insane ratings, it is Mr. Goals himself, Marceau, taking on the legend that is Murky. Over to you, Tom.
Well, traditionally, leading up to the release of Goals, Murky was always ranked 1, Marceau not far behind at rank 2, pretty much historically. But that doesn't mean that Marceau hasn't had games over Murky. So this one is going to be a very clutch game, and both players will be looking forward to this, but also probably both a bit nervous knowing what's at stake.
Yeah, we've seen nerves so far this morning in the Asia bracket.
And Murky moving the ball nicely. And he's managed to almost get through there. Marceau solid at the back. Now, I'm not sure what formation Murky's running today, but historically Murky has played a 4-3-3. He likes to use those wingers. He likes to get the ball down the wing and get that ball into the centre. As he's just tried there, but is unsuccessful this time. Marceau now. Good play from Marceau. Tries to slip it through there. Ball kept here by Murky, and a lovely ball over the top. He's got lots of room to work with. Good defending by the main man. And this really could go either way.
It's already on a knife edge, isn't it? We're 14 minutes into a potential 3-game barnstormer, and it's already on a knife edge.
Really is. Both players so good defensively, also so solid in attack, and you really have to be to get above that 2300 rating threshold. You have to be able to do it all, and there's Marceau opening the game up with a classic Marceau goal.
That is textbook Marceau, isn't it? That is what he's renowned for. And again, it falls into that category of, you know what he's going to do, and I can't do anything about it. That's what good players do.
I'm sure Marceau is really going to want to win this Sweden ticket. I know how much it means to him. And Murky already through. Oh, and he's come off the post there. And we're seeing the classic Murky finish. He loves those low-driven shots. You're going to see plenty more of those from Murky.
Unlucky with that finish.
It's almost his signature shot. He tends to opt for that low-driven shot, especially when in those 1v1 situations.
These players are so iconic. They've both got signature goals.
They really do. Murky loses it out to Marceau at the back. He's got lots of room on this right-hand side. Keeping the ball well, patient in possession. And here we are. Ooh, he's through there, but he's decided to pass it across anyway. And keeper gets to that nicely. That would have done well just to keep hold of it there on his striker. That extra pass might have stung him.
Killed the angle a bit, didn't it?
It did indeed. Murky now looking to respond. He needs to get a goal back. He's doing so well here, isn't he, Marceau? But he does squeeze through there. Just that vertical change of direction. He faced the other way and completely turned on a dime. He's squeezed between the defenders. He's gone top corner that time.
I have no idea how he's got through there, and I don't think Marceau does either.
I think Murky might recognise that those low-driven shots aren't quite as good as they used to be. He might start opting for those top corner finishes, which, have, as we've seen over the course of the tournament, are easily the best type of finish in this current meta.
Yeah, whatever he just did there, do it again.
Marceau using the ball well, queuing up outside the box here, but Murky snatches that one away. He's got this overlapping run. He's just going to keep carrying this ball, isn't he? He's in trouble here, Marceau. Oh, he's done so well there, Murky. Sold him on the first shot, didn't quite read it, did he?
Half a yard. It's all these guys need.
He's
and that's
created
all
the space, got onto his right foot, hit it straight in the top corner, and that's some card as well.
Minimal backlift required.
An extra insult to injury with a German player scoring against Marceau there. Murky now looking to beat this shot buzzer, gives away the ball, wins it back, 2 seconds, needs to get the ball out of the buzzer, and he does. Marceau just going to run this clock down, going into half-time, 2-1 to Murky.
Well then. I feel like there's nothing we learnt there that we didn't already know about these two. They're both fantastic players. And again, you know, we said that these guys would be flying the flag. 4 goals, and that's exactly what they've done here. A great way to kick off the show and open proceedings. Tom, for me, I think that the main aggressor here is the man in the lead. It's Murky, and
yeah, it has been.
I think Marceau's got to do something to kind of stop the rot a little bit here.
And against the grain, what you see in Murky there is a 4-5-1 formation. He really likes to add width to his game, does Murky, and it has definitely favoured him in this matchup. Marceau sticking for the more traditional 4-1-2-1-2, but Murky looking to get this shot away, and he's going to make it 3.
Thought the attack was done.
Yeah, I mean, he gets past him here, but comes back.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing. Opens up a 2-goal lead.
Don in the Swedish player. Well kept by Marceau this time round.
Much better for Marceau.
Well, that would have been a nice opportunity for a 1-2, but Marceau reluctant to give away that possession, and what a finish from Marceau. Straight across goal. As soon as he has the opportunity, he capitalises. Absolutely ruthless.
Not only does it halve the deficit, but it also gives him that little bit of a boost in confidence as well, because it looked like he was starting to sink, or could sink without a trace. But he's back in business.
Yeah, you can never count Marceau. He's such a clutch player. And like we saw before, yeah, as soon as that shot clock starts, that's when we see him shine. But hold that thought, because Murky has just come ahead yet again and made it 2 between them.
Yeah, we were saying nice things about Marceau, and he wasn't doing nice things at the back, was he?
No, dispossessed there, caught lacking.
Yeah, he's not going to enjoy watching that one back.
But Marceau has always been a player that's fueled by frustration. And I'm sure that's going to ignite a fire underneath him. It's Murky. Looks to get another, but Marceau does well there, reads him well. Murky aggressive in his defence.
Yeah, didn't bite on that fake either.
No.
Oh, well played.
Wins it in the middle of the park. Doesn't quite get that through ball off though. Wins it back. Using that width. Triangles. Oh, and again, Murky just relentless in his pressure. Marceau struggling to get a foot on it here. And Murky, unfortunately, does run that one out of play. Tactical, I'm sure.
Yeah. Gives him another chance to win it high up, I guess.
Exactly. Oh, that's a great read by Murky. Goes straight for the block rather than the tackle, and it pays its dividends. Marceau trying to work this past Murky's midfield, and it's proving difficult because he has got 5 in the middle. That 4-5-1 showing its strength there is really difficult to break through. And if you can win the ball that high up the pitch, then you're in trouble.
Wall of white shirts just all stood on the halfway line there. It's daunting for Marceau.
Good read by Marceau, but doesn't quite get it away. Will that time? Just to come out now from the back on the counter-attack. Well done there from Murky. It's just, his team setup is so nice here, isn't it, Murky? It's almost like anti-meta.
Definitely playing to his strengths, that's for sure.
Marceau trying not to get caught out like he did last time. Much better this time in possession. Good footwork there. Tries to play his man in behind. Murky though, just a wall of white shirts like you said. It's almost like Murky's playing with an extra man here.
Yeah, we need to check the teams.
Oh, there's so much room for Murky now. What a fakey that was, just to touch it in between the defenders. We all thought he was going to cut it inside, but he cuts it back outside and just creates the room needed there to punish. Look at that. Such a delicate touch, but such a necessary one.
Unreal stuff from Murky. I don't think even the most hardcore Marceau fan can take this one away from Murky. I think he's been the better player of the 90 minutes, deserves the dub in the first game, but
yeah, without
Marceau,
a doubt,
like you said, Tom, he is the clutch player. He is renowned for it. It took him a game to get heated up yesterday. Hopefully
it did.
For the Marceau fans.
I would say a comfortable win for Murky in this first game, and let's see what the second game has to offer, because we can never count out Mr. Goals himself.
Yeah, hopefully it's nice and hot for game number 2. There we have it. Murky 5, Marceau 2, an absolute barnstormer to kick us off today. Look, I said at half-time, I don't think we particularly learned anything new about these two. They're both very good players, of course, but that Murky performance with that formation, with that 4-5-1, Tom, was there anything there that kind of surprised you? Were you taken aback by the formation choice?
Yeah, definitely different to what we're seeing with Murky, but not different in the sense that he likes to add that width to his game. Like I said, historically, he's always gone for a 4-3-3, whereas 4-1-2-1 has been the sort of meta for a long time now in terms of formations. But Murky has always been a little bit different, but he's one of the best players in the game, and obviously he's sussed something out, or he plays to his strengths, whatever it is, it seems to work for him. And having that 5 in the middle is incredibly difficult for any player to break down, and we saw that in the last game.
Yeah, and he certainly did look strong there. I'm going to ask you, Tom, I'm going to put you on the spot. What does Marceau need to do different in game number 2 to make sure he stays in this tie?
2 words: lock in.
Yeah. I mean, when Marceau locks in, he is a different animal, isn't he? It's just whether or not he can get himself locked in quick enough. But like I said in comms, we saw that man drop a game yesterday on stream and then come back with a vengeance. He took his sweet time. He kept us all waiting, but he did it eventually. And I think the neutrals and, of course, the Marceau fans will be cheering on Mr. Clutch in game number 2, because if he doesn't lock in, if Murky runs away with it, he will be entering into that lower bracket, that losers bracket, and all of a sudden that plane ticket becomes a free-for-all for the remaining 8 players. And I don't think you just want to book it as soon as possible, don't you, Tom?
You do. You really do. And Marceau, the home team, once again. Oh no, not this time. It was just on the left of the graphic there, but Marceau is the away team and he's in the red once again. Murky in the white. That one will be our play. I'm sure both players have got their nerves out of their system, and this one is going to be a real test of skill.
Yeah, the second game seems to be the more free-flowing, better skill game, I think, historically.
Yeah, you're not wrong. And look at that pressure from that midfield 5. I think Murky might be onto something with this formation.
Yeah, watch Stockholm be full of 4-5-1s.
He is the sort of player that will set the meta like that. You know, a lot of people will be watching this, and I'm sure you're going to see an influx of players trying this formation, but whether they're going to have the same and hold there. Oh, Marceau has been so unlucky there, and I know for a fact that he's screaming after that one.
Hide your monitors, hide your controllers. The pass square was on as well.
Yeah, that's definitely nerves getting to the better of him. As I was saying, I don't think everyone can make it happen quite like Murky can with these formations. They're tailored to his play style. And he's gotten away here, hasn't he? And that's number 1.
And I think that's been the ultimate difference between the two so far, hasn't it? When Murky's put himself in those types of situations, he has been clinical.
Yeah. And I know Marceau for a fact is going to be so frustrated at himself and not taking that first chance that was offered to him at the start of the game.
Yeah, because not only do you put your name on the score sheet, but you also just deal that psychological blow to the opposition.
Yeah. It's actually something we haven't seen much from either of these players yet, is the classic stud roll that we've seen from a lot of other than these high players.
Yeah.
Especially in Europe. Both of them just relying on fundamentals, and I think that's why they're so good, because, you know, patch in and patch out, it doesn't matter what comes in the patch notes, these guys just have fundamentals that are practically flawless.
Yeah, that's why they're at the top.
Their skills and attributes translate across all versions of the game, and they have done for a long time, consistently top 2 players on the leaderboards, both these guys. And yeah, 2 of the biggest names in the game. It's an absolute pleasure to watch them play, and Marceau's done really well here. Look at this.
Wow.
Hits it near post as well. There we go. This is the locking in we were talking about. This is the Marceau that we've all come to love. I think even Murky has probably got a smile on his face after that one, because that was something. And Marceau now, he's got a new engine.
He seems up for it suddenly.
Doesn't he just? Murky now driving towards these defenders. Keep doing well to keep possession. Going to cycle that ball, and he's found lots of space, and there it is, number 2 for Murky. All it takes is half a second and he will get a shot away.
So difficult to defend against.
Good finish.
Yeah, and you're just dealing with someone in such good form.
You know, like I said, I knew we'd see a low-driven shot from Murky, and we saw that first shot, and after hitting the post, I think he's just accepted the fact that if he wants to score, he's going to have to hit those top corners.
And then ever since then, that's all he's bloody done.
Yeah, just reliable.
Yeah.
I actually believe and I could be wrong here, but I believe Murky is actually the current holder of the most Marceau Cup tournaments, which means that he's won the most community-led 1v1s tournaments, which is definitely some accolade, and he's shown us why now.
Yeah, I was going to say, it does not surprise me on the basis of this
onside somehow, and he's got 3 just before half-time.
Very similar to the first game.
I am just going to fact-check that last statement of mine. Yeah, he's got 4 trophies over the course of the Marceau Cups, and Marceau with 3 just behind him. Marceau now with a lovely ball over the top, and he looks to be onside. Can he score? Yes, he can. Gets one back just before half-time. He needed that.
There's Mr. Clutch for you.
He's a shot clock connoisseur, that's for sure.
Well, the thing is, Tom, I mean, you know, we've got the headphones on. We can hear the ticking of the clock. Do we need to get Marceau a ticking clock just to sit next to him, just so he thinks that shot clock is constantly going on? Because every time he hears it, he tends to find the back of the net. And
he really does.
We've seen him, I don't want to use the word squander, but we've seen him miss chances that, you know, anyone who watches his streams, you see him put away 99 times out of 100. And on the flip side of that, Murky's just been absolutely ruthless in front of goal. And unfortunately, that is the only difference between these two as things stand.
Yeah, he's, as Marceau would say, he's very cold in front of goal when it comes to that shot clock. Never seems to miss. Murky now opting for that width once again. Does manage to get on the end of this one, and Marceau could be in trouble. And he does break away, and what a finish again. Murky's so direct there, just powering through with the ball. As soon as it opened up, he saw the angle. And that first touch has gone away from the defence.
It's so positive, isn't it? It's so... You expect players to cut back so you don't dive in. And then when you don't dive in, you wonder why you didn't... You just can't win, effectively.
And they're back at it again. Murky back in possession. Moving this ball nicely. Triangle football. Marceau did really well there.
Yeah, good tracking.
Murky headed home by Mr. Marceau. And he's still in this, Marceau, but definitely going to be feeling the pressure now to get 2 back, even just to take this to a 3rd game.
He loves the
That's
pressure.
a lovely threaded pass, and somehow the keeper saved it. He should have gone far post. He's opted for the near post, and he has been punished for it. Again, I think Marceau knows this, and it just comes down to nerves. He knows what's at stake. He wants to be the main man. He wants to make goals history. But Murky is the gatekeeper.
Cannot write Marceau off just yet. He's really building into the second half.
Like, he's so careful in possession, and look at that, he's just opened him up like a can of beans. Good tackle there by Marceau. And the clock is ticking. 20 minutes for Marceau to get 2 back. Here he comes. Inside the box of Murky. Looking for that angle, but Murky's so good defensively, isn't he? And I don't like that at all, and it has gone against him. You know better than that, Murky.
Got away with.
Oh, and he's just getting sloppy, and Marceau's punished. The pressure seems to be getting to him.
Yeah, just couldn't correct himself, could he, from that initial mistake?
No, he couldn't. And he's bit down on the bullet because of it. Marceau will be happy with that. Plenty of time for him to get back in this one now. Murky almost inviting him into a third game, and he's got straight for a goal. He has to punish, and he does. There's your equaliser. We've got a game on our hands.
Sensational through ball. What a finish.
I'm sure the roof just came off of Marceau's bedroom.
He just seems to find another level when he's under massive amounts of stress and duress.
It really does, and like I said, frustration just seems to fuel him from what I've seen. And somehow a penalty has been given to Murky. If I know Murky, there's a good chance that he's going to kick this out. If he feels this is unfair, Murky's the most sporting player that I've ever come across. But not this time. Not this time. He smells Sweden.
I do you know what, Tom? I thought that's a brave shout to say that on stream. No chance was he not putting that in the back of the onion sack. But
honestly, any other tournament, and Murky would have kicked that out if he felt that was an unjust penalty. I've seen it time and time again, even when losing in a finals. Murky is by far and away the most sportsmanlike player that we've ever had in goals, and that is without a doubt.
That might very well be true, but all the stats you need are on your screen right now. 10 minutes to go, 1 goal ahead, some tinkers being made. Just sit back and strap yourselves in.
Marceau will be furious at that penalty. Murky. You have to remember that not only is this a trip to Sweden, but this is also $10,000 on the line for these players, which is a lot of money.
Yeah, goals are really looking after their top players.
They certainly are. Marceau now desperate to take this to a third game, desperate to get a goal before the 90th minute, and he's been dispossessed by Murky. There's still chance, but the shot clock has started. Marceau does manage to dispossess him, but Murky keeps possession. That's so unfortunate. Wins it back though. It's still on.
The ticking of the clock.
And there's a lot of space now for Marceau to run into. Can he get this goal away and take it to golden goal? Everything depends on this last few moments, and he's given away the ball in such a miserable fashion. Oh no. Let's not count him out, because he will be going into the losers bracket here. But he could have secured his place just now, just as Murky has done. Murky will see you in Sweden.
Wow. Murky, pack your bag, son. You are going to Stockholm, Sweden. Congratulations. And I tell you what, Tom, I said that I was selfishly happy that these two got drawn together. Now, I cannot imagine that in-person LAN event without Marceau. Like you said, Tom, he's got the second chance saloon, but I mean, just look at that bracket.
Out of the players that have gone through for losers bracket so far, I would say Marceau is probably the favourite, but it's a steep hill to climb in that losers bracket. You have to win so many more games, don't you? You really want to get over the line now in these games and just secure that seat, just like Murky's done. And you know what? Murky has deserved it. He played so well, especially in that first game. And that second game, that penalty just edged it. And honestly, like I said, it's such a sporting player. It wouldn't have surprised me to kick him out, but can you blame him? He secured his seat, and well played.
Yeah, it's huge, and it's a huge choice to have to make in such a quick time, and when the stakes are this high. I don't think we'll be talking about the penalty in weeks to come. I think it very much is a case of Murky deserved that first win, and then that second game could have gone either way. It went Murky's way in the end, and Marceau into the, I don't want to call it the losers bracket really, because god, they're so close to Stockholm. We need to work out a better phrase for it, Tom. But in the meantime, we have got, I know somebody in the studio is going to be very happy about this, Turbulence versus Colin. I'll send you on over to the Turbulence fan club. Over to you, Tom.
Population, just me. I can't wait to see this next
the love
one.
that you guys share is unbelievable. By the way, I do see him in the chat. It's nice to see. I must admit.
That's right. He has been supporting me since my very early days, so I can only afford him the same back. But let's not write off Colin here. I've spoke a lot about Turbulence, and now I want to speak about Colin, who I've been told is an FC pro and also the coach for Team Liquid for the FC scene. So Colin, not someone to be underestimated, and this is going to be a real difficult game for both players.
Yeah, I think we've seen anybody potentially underestimating anyone at this stage. You will get found out and you will be punished. So I can't imagine either one of these two players with the ridiculous ratings is going to make any such misjudgment. And Tom, back over to you for the second time in this round of 16. Europe and Africa, off we go.
And Turbulence in the black and white, Colin in the full white. And let's see what these players have to offer. I think you're going to see some very good fundamentals for Colin, given the fact that he is a coach. That just adds another level of psychological warfare, doesn't it?
Yeah, for sure.
You're against a great mind of the game, but Turbulence, one of the best to ever do it. And here is the opener for Turbulence already. No messing around.
Turbulence has started this game like there's a ticket to Stockholm on the line.
He has indeed. I think he wants to win just so he can meet me.
That's why half these players entered, isn't it?
So I've been told. And Colin doing really well here, but shrugged away by Turbulence there. You're scaring me, Turbulence. And here he comes. Slow out of the gate, and he has lost it high up the pitch there, but one back almost immediately as Turbulence now progresses up the pitch. Really good stuff there. Good defending by Colin. Wise to his game. There's almost a 300 rating disparity between these two, but both players above 2100, so both incredible players, but Turbulence just at the top of that game. So probably the favourite coming into this, but like you said, let's not write Colin off because he's definitely got the resume.
The last time we wrote someone off, Tom, you know what happened.
Little Bean showed up, that's what happened, and there's Colin doing the exact same. And really well there to open that up, rifle it into the top corner.
Crazy finish.
I think there will be a lot of mind games coming into this because Turbulence has looked nervous from what I've seen in the chat coming up against Colin because he knows him quite well. And sometimes it's got like that big brother syndrome. Colin doing really well here, keeping Turbulence on the back foot. Good defending though.
You can see the fundamentals for both players are just so obvious.
Yeah, without a doubt. Colin's opened up it nicely here and almost tucks away another one. Ooh. That's all it takes is half a second and these players will exploit that space and get a shot away.
Yeah, a little friendly reminder for Turbulence.
Colin utilising the space nicely here again as he looks to break down the defensive Turbulence, and Turbulence really seems to be struggling to switch to the right player but just manages to do so in the dying seconds there.
Nick of time, that tackle.
Let's see what he can do in possession as he takes this ball towards the corner flag and back towards the box, and he's found his man inside. Colin struggled with this last time and he does manage to get a shot away. Turbulence makes it 2.
Not only did he have to get it past the opposition defence, he also needed to take it past his own player.
Here we go. Good tracking there. Turbulence now directly through the middle. And we're going to see something similar again, I think, as he looks to get that ball across. Look at those stud rolls, and he's just walking it in this one, isn't he?
He just glides over the pitch.
Just jogged it across the box, and I think Colin was thinking that he was going to turn again, but Turbulence, playing the mind games, just kept on moving in the same direction and ultimately opened up the space.
We said this in the previous game, with these world-class players, sometimes just the obvious thing isn't the obvious thing because they can do the unexpected.
And Colin, instant response, and at the perfect time just before half-time.
Yeah. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I think Colin will feel a little bit hard done by there because I think he had a really, really good long spell of pressure. But I tell you what, Turbulence is just, every time he gets in the box, it looks like he's going to score. I think that's the main difference here, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. Colin was probably in Turbulence's half more than he'd liked, but like you say, whenever Turbulence was in Colin's box, he just looked like he was going to score, and that's exactly what he's done. He's 3 for 3.
And it's anyone's in this second half. Who's going to draw first blood in this first of potentially 3 games?
Yeah, it's not if, but when. It's goals galore today. Players of this calibre can't help but score. Colin pushed away there by the centre half of Turbulence, as Turbulence looks to go directly through the middle. Here we go. We know this is where Turbulence is dangerous. Economical in possession, economical outside the box. Takes his chances, but Colin does manage to snatch it away this time.
Yeah, good defending from Colin.
Does well there with the 1-2 to just open up that space. Oh, he's done so well there, hasn't he, Colin? Makes it even, Stevens.
Yeah, taste of his own medicine there.
Turbulence will be feeling the pressure now. Intercepted there by Colin. It looks to go on the counter-attack, but good defensive work there by Turbulence. Oh, and it's a mistake there by Colin, but Turbulence doesn't capitalise. One touch too many, should have took that on first time. He's going to be beating himself up, especially if Colin goes and scores at the other end now. There it is, the classic give and go. It works on the real football pitch just as much as it does in goals. Turbulence looking a bit shaky at the back. Can't seem to quite get on the right player. And Colin just looking so solid defensively, especially in this half. Oh, doesn't quite squeeze through there.
Colin's been so impressive.
Oh, but he's given it away in a dangerous position, just offside though. Saving grace there, perhaps.
He's been so impressive in defence, then gives the ball away. He's ridden his luck there twice now.
It's the commentator's curse as Colin looks to progress this field, the ball down the left-hand side of the field. And Colin looking to get a shot away, tossing and turning. Turbulence though, solid structure.
Much better that time from Turbulence defensively.
Ball kept there. Just turn his back just in time, just to keep the ball. Oh, and good defensive work there by Colin. It's really hard to pick a potential winner here with the game being so close. 10 minutes left to play and it's 3-3.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to be out of possession at this point in the game, that's for sure. And Colin's got so much space on these wings. Oh no. Turbulence holding on for dear life. Moving the ball well now. Great pressure though from Colin. It's making every decision so hard for Turbulence, and we will have a free kick. And it looks about 30, 35 yards out, and he's going to take it short. I would love to see an effort on goal from one of these free kicks. I really would. Oh, I would have shot there, I think. Just opened up nicely for him, and the right amount of power. Could have seen that nestled at the top right. And now Turbulence has put himself on the back foot. Colin looking to capitalise, and he has gotten away from him, and he will take the game. Not only a game of inches, but that was a game of millimetres, and Colin just edging forward in the dying seconds of the game there.
The finest of margins. It's a cruel mistress is what we're learning, is goals, and particularly this goals open. But Tom, I know it pains you, but how good was that double ball on the edge of the box, and how good was that finish in an absolute clutch time?
Really good, and it just goes to show Colin's strengths and why he is in the position that he's in. And it just goes to show you why he's got that resume, because he's obviously got the fundamentals down, and he looked like he'd been playing goals for years there. Really good stuff from Colin, and thoroughly deserved the win.
Yeah. I mean, look, I think that one could have gone either way for me. It's just, this is what you get when you put two world-class players together and just go out there and do battle. And that's exactly what we just saw there today. And we get to do it all again because it is a best of three. I don't want to say Turbs' back's against the wall now, because I don't want to put any on-to-one pressure on him, but also his back is against the wall, Tom. It's now or never. Yes, you've got that kind of fallback with the bracket, but also you want to do a murky here, don't you? You want to do a murky, and you want to book your seat on that plane.
That's right, and I'm just thankful that after this set we've got a break, because I might need to go dry my eyes.
Well, we're only breaking until we work out who is going through. Turbulence might be able to turn this one around, but I tell you what, the way Colin was set up, and like you said, those fundamentals are just down to a T. When someone's doing the fundamentals pretty much 99% right, but they can also do what he just delivered on the biggest stage at the biggest time with that finish, I think that's what makes Colin such a dangerous player.
Yeah, I mean, I think Colin was just a better player throughout most of the game there. Turb looked really good on the attack, but as soon as Colin sort of come into that second half, I feel like he had the lion's share of everything, really.
Both warmed up now, so strap yourselves in for game number 2 of a potential 3. Colin 1 game up.
Yeah, looking forward to getting the second game underway. Best of luck to both players. It looks like there's been a kit change. Colin in the burgundy and Turb in the orange.
Just to confuse us.
Well, at least they're having switched kits, that's the worst one. Colin looking to open the account here, and he looks like he will. Turbulence is in trouble.
A testament to Johan Cruyff there, that Cruyff 10 in the box. Very fitting.
You can never write the game off from the opening goal though, because we see so many goals scored in the first 5 minutes of the game. It's all about how you perform over the 90 minutes. But Colin is looking very good.
Yeah, he's growing into this. I think that's the dangerous thing for Turbs at the moment.
Well, I think the width that Colin has got is really favouring him. He's always got an extra man. He just rifled home another one. Always just seems like Colin's got an extra man available on the attack, and whenever Turbulence is attacking, he's just short on options.
Because what do you do there, Tom? I mean, I feel like he almost stood off him because it was an impossible angle, and then he goes and finishes from the impossible angle.
Yeah, it's a tough one, that's for sure. Great finish, though, by Colin. And here he comes. Colin, yet again, putting the pressure on. He seems to have really warmed into the game, doesn't he?
He's only getting better.
As you can see, Turbulence just so short on options going forward. He just doesn't have that width available to him. It's starting to affect the momentum of his attacks. Colin now. So much more space available.
Yeah.
And there's going to be number 3.
The difference
23
in
minutes.
options. The difference in options. You hit the nail on the head there, Tom. So many runners.
Yeah, and it looks like Turbulence might be heading to the losers bracket. Never say never. Turbulence, an excellent player. Any player with 2,400 rating or more has definitely earned their stripes. And there it is. Oh, he's so unlucky there, Turbulence. Keeper's done well. But sometimes you need a little bit of luck to get over the line. And Turbulence definitely needed some there. Oh, and again, the keeper's done well. That's unfortunate there for Colin. Definitely not the way he wanted that pass to go. Turbulence just needs to be more careful in possession. He's trying to rush it now.
Getting a bit of a foothold in this game, though, which is what he was dying to do. Good defending.
Turbulence now. Again, trying to force that through the middle. And Colin's just too good at holding him up. I'm not sure what formation Colin's playing, but it almost feels like that murky formation where he's just got so much width and an impossible midfield to break through.
Yeah. That or he's got an extra player.
It does feel that way. Lovely play there by Turb. Just ran it straight into the legs of his centre half there.
Yeah, he got half a yard as well.
He needs to get one before half-time to have a chance at staying in this, I think. It's really important that he does. He's just not quite able to do it this time. It's going to be a steep hill to climb for Turbulence.
3-0 at half-time. Just the one shot for Turbulence and a good save, although I did see another save there, so maybe a bit skewed. But I think for me, Tom, we're witnessing, one, a fantastic player in Colin, and that kind of really taking a game by the scruff of the neck. But Turbulence, for me, it looks like a player playing on very low confidence for some reason.
Yeah, I think you're completely right there. I'm not sure what's going to him. And I do think it comes back to that big brother syndrome. I think Turb has almost got too much respect for Colin, and it's affecting his gameplay, and it's affecting how he's come into this game for sure.
Hopefully, he can big himself up during the halftime team talk and get back in the saddle, because he's good enough to do it. We all know it. Just needs to believe a little bit.
Lovely play from Turb. And he's taken around the goalkeeper. Oh, wow! What a sensational block by Colin on the line. And you've got to feel sorry for Turbulence there. That was his way back in the game, and it's just been denied.
Great stuff from Colin. I kind of want him to be my coach.
You can see why he is a coach for Team Liquid.
If he can teach me half the stuff, then my God.
Wow, Colin just shimmying left and right. Great save by Turb's keeper.
Massive save.
He really needed that, didn't he?
Yeah, 4 kills, I think, for me.
You're right. It's not done yet.
No.
Turbs look promising this half. He needs to capitalise soon, though. That clock is ticking. So will be desperate to get this into a golden goal situation.
Yeah. You'd bite your hand off for it right now.
And all 3 of those goals came in the first 20 or 22 minutes of the game, and ever since then the game has sort of settled out a bit, so I think it was just nerves coming to that second game. But Colin does make it 4, and it looks like he will be progressing to Sweden.
That might be the final nail in the coffin for Turbs, because I can't see a way back when you don't have that confidence. You know, we saw the likes of Claw yesterday. That's a player high on confidence, so when he goes 3 or 4 goals down, we're not writing him off, whereas it's the complete opposite here. He's good enough to do it. I just don't think he believes he can do it.
Colin is playing out of his skin here.
Yeah, take nothing away from this performance from Colin. This was the performance of a man desperate to go to Stockholm.
Just seems to be all over the pitch, doesn't he?
It's like playing against a swarm of bees.
Wow, he's done so well there, Colin. Unbelievable. Thoroughly deserved that one. That was nasty.
Colin might have just made himself one of the favourites for Stockholm. Not only just getting to Stockholm, but one of the favourites to go the whole way, because I'm struggling to see who dents this freight train called Colin.
Yeah, honestly, to be 5-0 ahead of Turbulence with such high stakes, I think you might be right. Certainly looking like one of the favourites going into the finals. It's a nasty challenge. Colin wanting to keep this clean sheet. And there's one back for Turb, but it's too little too late. That's been the story many a time this tournament.
I think if he had nestled that in that first 5 minutes of the second half, we'd be looking at something slightly different, but...
Yeah, that headed goal line clearance was something else, wasn't it?
It just wasn't meant to be, was it?
But all of these players that you've seen will have a chance to do it again in the losers bracket, but only one of them will be going to Sweden, and that's what makes it all the more heartbreaking that a lot of these players, Marceau, Tobster, the likes of players like Turbulence at this point, one of them, or only one of them, will be going through. And there's 2, and he's just taken too long to get into it, hasn't he?
I mean, I think this is good considering he will be in that lower bracket. He still has games today, so it's not over. It's not all doom and gloom. He is still playing for that place. I think this is a strong finish, and considering we've been speaking about the kind of psychological state of Turbulence with nothing about his skill level whatsoever, because we know it's very, very high, I think it's good for him. I think this finish is good for him.
And commiserations, Turbulence, and congratulations to Colin, because Colin has secured himself a seat to Sweden.
Colin is on the plane, joining some of the best players in the world. Some of those players going across. Already home, Phoenix, Nuga, Clawjuice, of course, Murky, And now Colin joins that elite list. Oh, and don't forget Kim as well. I cannot forget Kim, of course. But
sorry.
did not expect to see that. Tom, you know, there is a chance for redemption, so do not leave the stream just yet, Tom. Please do not leave me. We will maybe be seeing Turbulence a little bit later on, because this is what it means to the bracket. Oh no, he's playing Marso next. Okay. It's
wow, I'm looking forward to that game, I'll say that much.
Yeah, it never rains, but it pours, because it means one of those two is definitely not going. And
yeah,
you know, it's a cruel mistress. We said it in the intro to this stream, but one of those two will not be going to Stockholm. And I guess once we're through with the two remaining games for the round of 16, I think we'll be going to that one, won't we, Tom?
We will, yeah.
You have our word. Right, up next is Ramos versus the return of NCLY. But first, before that, we will be taking a quick 5-minute break. So don't go anywhere, and we'll see you in 5. Cheerio.
See you soon.
Ain't no way they're taking my soul. Jumping walls, breaking barriers. Finish line in sight, let's go. Run your race, I'll run mine better. So clever, watch my stepper. Make new rules, I don't do boxes. See them following a book by the letter. I'm different gravy, I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire, they can't help but admire. The work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire. That's my desire on overdrive. I know they won't see what I see. Delusion, what they'll call a guy with dreams as big as mine. It's only me that needs to see the vision. Jealous, they can't touch the kid. I'm way too hot, I'm way too different. I'm different gravy, I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire, they can't help but admire. The work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire. No matter the time of day, and if it can't be done, then myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now. Right now. I came to find no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now. If I go MIA like Messi, then I'm working, do not disturb. When I go shots on shots like Heskey, then I've made a meal, it's deserved. Cart horse, I know carrying weight. Hardcore, I go when I'm away. Start poor, I can bring it back in the day. Month to sun, it all feels the same because every day is a Saturday. I charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on a salary. I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day. I'm on smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, it won't hide away. Right now. I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now. Right now. I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now.
Let's take it to another dimension. Let's take it to another dimension.
To your feet, let me see you react to the beat. Slip and slide into the groove. Infectious rhythm making you move. Waxing, waning on the floor. Skipping inside of the clap on the floor. Body popping to the kick. The crack of the snare keeps it tight and quick. Show me, baby, how you flow. Winding hips to the tunes you know. We surrender to the ride, to the promise of release.
Hello and welcome back. We are refreshed and ready to go. To be honest, I think we needed longer than that because we just needed a lie down after those two absolute bangers we just witnessed, Tom.
Or a cry.
and a cry, I think you mean. The fun doesn't stop there, though. Of course, we will be returning to see Turbulence versus Marceau. But first, we have got two more round of 16 games, two more tickets, some instant tickets are available. And here's who will be fighting for those tickets. It is Ramos versus NCLY. Very, very close ratings.
Indeed, yeah. It's going to be neck and neck, and I can't wait to see what these two players have to offer. I'm unfamiliar with Ramos's game, but I'm sure he's going to put an end to that real quick.
Yeah, he's got a very high rating.
Ramos in the black, NCLY donning the purple/pink kit. And away with pass there. Early doors from NCLY.
Yeah, I think he cut out that passing lane, didn't he? So he just didn't gamble.
He's done well there, though. He's moving the ball quickly. Looking for an opening. Look how deep Ramos's defensive line is there. He's almost got 8 at the back.
check those formations at halftime.
Yeah, it's like a sea of black shirts there that NCLY was running into. And Ramos moving the ball around very nicely. Great overlap there. Oh, and that's going to be a goal, isn't it? Yes, it is.
Wow.
Ramos looking sharp. NCLY now. As you can see, look how dense this midfield is, and back four for Ramos. That's something out there, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has got players hunting in packs.
It's just like 2 layers of players to break down every time for NCLY. He's really going to struggle with that.
And Ramos has looked so good going forward as well.
He certainly did.
I think it might be the 4-5-1, you know.
It could very well be. Maybe a 5-2 formation. We'll have to find out. Or 4-2 defensive, maybe. So he's got those 2 holding midfielders that aren't going anywhere. They're almost glued to the back four. Ramos moving that ball nicely and manages to get on the right side of that pass. He's going to square it. He's an absolute acres. Bread and butter stuff there from Ramos. NCLY already with the pause cued. He's just late to the box.
He wants to check the formation. He has no idea what Ramos is doing right now.
We're going to go and see now. He's got 4-5-1, you're right. 4-5-1 does seem to be a very strong formation.
Like a
We've
broken
got
clock,
4-1-2-1-2, of course, for NCLY.
Yeah, I mean, look, the 4-5-1, it's. I feel like it's been a revelation of this Sunday of the goals open. The 4-4-2, I mean, well, the 4-1-2-1-2. We've kind of never really questioned it until today.
No, you're right. It's always been the sort of staple formation for quite some time now, with a few different iterations from different players, but this 4-5-1 has proved to be quite a good formation, hasn't it? We might see a big shift in the meta.
Yeah, you did say there'd be a shift. Well, we didn't think it'd be this soon.
Maybe Ramos is watching the earlier game, or maybe he'd also sussed it out.
I'm sure it's the latter, but we can pretend it's the former.
NCLY now looking to break down Ramos's double layer. And he's offside this time. Moving the ball with purpose. NCLY now trying to build this up from the back. And there's that huge fullback that I can remember from last time NCLY played.
He's got himself in the box.
Ramos, though, he's just so dense at the back. There comes NCLY once again. He has to go early just while he's got the numbers available.
Yeah.
So if you wait too long, then you're just breaking down another 2 lines of men, aren't you? Ramos now. Lovely ball in behind. The striker going to chase that one, and he's trying to get to the byline. Intercepted well there by the fullback. And here's the giant. NCLY looking to get one in before half-time, but unable to do so. And we're going to be going into the dressing room 2-0 to X19 Ramos.
I think he's good value for the lead as well, and a 2-goal lead at that. And as you can see there, the stats don't make great reading for NCLY fans. But hats off to Ramos, because, you know, it's not just a case of picking a so-called meta formation. It's picking a formation that works for you. And quite clearly, this formation plays to Ramos' strengths. He is very good defensively. He's very well organised, and he can attack with just one striker. And he's proven that. If it was 0-0, we'd be questioning it. If it was 5-0 to NCLY, we'd be for sure questioning it. But he's 2-0 up in a crucial game, and fair play to him.
Yeah, he's done really well to get it down the wings and get it square to his striker in the key moments of the game. And that makes all the difference when you are playing with just that one striker. You're relying on your wingers to progress that ball up the field, because you can't do it alone. Here he comes again, Ramos. Lovely overlap. Or when he was through there, and he's come back on himself. And just look at this footwork. And there it is, number 3. Impossible to defend.
He could have just picked it up and chucked it in from there. It was almost inevitable, wasn't it?
Certainly was. NCLY now really up against it. Ramos with just that barricade, but NCLY manages to win the ball high up. NCLY needs to deploy the battering ram, but he does find himself in the box, and a lovely through ball cut through there, but great defending by Ramos to recover. Oh, and a big mistake there by Ramos. Can NCLY punish? Yes, he can. That's one back on the board for NCLY, and a bit of hope for him as well.
Yeah, keeps this one honest as far as Ramos is concerned. He won't want to watch it back.
Moving this around nicely. Ramos. And honestly, it's making me want to play goals for the 4-5-1.
Yeah, and until you get beat 6-0 and you work out, actually, it's just Ramos is really good at the game.
Yeah, we won't talk about that part. Ramos now in the build-up. Doing so well to move that ball around. And he's definitely been the better player this game. Nice to thread that one through. Good interception there by NCLY.
Yeah, much better from him.
Looking sharp.
Yeah, not panicking just yet, which I think is necessary.
Just giving it away there, but he has won it high up again. NCLY always seem to be able to capitalise on those mistakes. He's inside the box. Can he get a shot away? He's going to look to get that in the top right corner if he can. And a lovely overlap there, and does manage to do it. Place it inside at a key moment inside the box there.
Squeezed it through somehow.
And look at this. Perfect touch at the right time, just to open up the angle. And the viewers are flooding in for these latter games.
I do not blame Ramos here for taking a hot minute. He's not going to be changing formation at all. It's worked for him. He needs to go back to the well. He needs to go back to being solid. Just keep him possession in that midfield. Try and get it in those channels and kill this game off. He's got 13 virtual minutes to do so.
Yeah, and all we've really seen here is a couple of mistakes from Ramos at the wrong moments, and they've led to goals for NCLY because, as we always say, at the highest level, micro mistakes will be punished massively, and that's what we've seen here from NCLY. No messing around.
Yeah, he's done well to get himself back in the game and take those chances when they've fallen, because Ramos hasn't given him too much, truth be told. I wouldn't want to play against 4-5-1 when someone is so astute in defence.
And Ramos able to get away from his marker. moving the ball nicely. A lovely play there, but NCLY sweeping it up.
Good feed.
Oh, he's done well there. All of a sudden, he's going to promise an attack. The overlapping run now as he drives into the corner. And he's going to try and run this clock down as much as possible, isn't he? 6 seconds left.
Out of that corner.
No, he's not. Oh no. Oh. He could have been in trouble there. Nail-biting stuff, but the first game is going to fall into the favour of Ramos.
I mean, it would have been very, very fitting had NCLY picked that ball up and ran 60, 70 yards trying to avoid that shot counter, because that's all he had to feed on. Most of the game was just scraps and mistakes from Ramos, and I think it's a testament to how Ramos is set up. I mean, he won Group D, did lose a game actually to Mako, but clearly now he understands. It's the round of 16. It's the knockout. He can book his ticket to Stockholm with a win over 3 games. So
congratulations for that first win, but he's going to have to do it again if he wants to secure that spot.
Exactly that. And my next question was going to be, do you change anything if you're Ramos, or do you just go straight back to what worked?
Oh, I don't think so. Like we said at the start of that game, he was just so compacted. He was so difficult to break down. The 2 goals that he conceded were merely mistakes where he's given the ball away in a dangerous position, and NCLY has capitalised. So I think Ramos just needs to tighten up that game when he's passing out from the back, and I think it should be smooth sailing for him.
Anything different for NCLY you want to see in game number 2, Tom?
Creating more chances from his own doing, really, and just being more productive in possession, and that's all we can ask of NCLY, because he's a great player, but Ramos is a tough cookie, that's for sure.
Yeah, the finest of margins in game 1. Let's see what game 2 has in store for us.
Well, I think it just changed there. I do believe NCLY is still in the pink.
Yeah.
And NCLY will find out now. Yes, he is. As he opens up the account.
Yeah, the best remedy for a defeat.
Yeah, it's always nice to go ahead early. Just create that comfort blanket, that safety net of a lead.
Especially against a team that is, that is so good defensively. It almost kind of forces their hand a little bit, doesn't it, to come out and have to play.
Yeah. Ramos has cued a pause. For one reason or another.
I was chuckling at that.
The instant pause.
Yeah.
And NCLY queuing up on the edge of the box. Oh, he's done so well there. Great hand from the keeper, has managed to keep Ramos in the game. That possession stat, obviously 12 minutes, so it doesn't really tell a story, but NCLY all over him.
Very interesting start to the game. It's exactly what NCLY would have wanted.
Maybe he just needed a breather because it wasn't really too long, so I doubt he's changed much. Good interception there, well read by Ramos. He's going to come out from the back, but a hefty, dangerous interception. NCLY straight in front of goal, and there it is, number 2. NCLY back with a vengeance. Dare I say it, we could be going to a 3rd game here. Ryan, what do you think?
He is playing like he's got a point to prove here, and I rate that from NCLY. We've been speaking about mentality monsters all weekend. Well, up steps NCLY.
Yeah, you can't count them out, can you? Somehow that's gotten through for Ramos, and he's kept it there as well. NCLY, though, keeps nibbling. Manages to get the ball away, but a sloppy pass back and forth with his possession. NCLY now. Back to Ramos. And NCLY, just a different player in this second game.
Looks hungry, doesn't he?
He does. Great footwork. Oh, lovely stuff from NCLY. Just pushed off the ball there. Good defending.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, and that's unfortunate. Didn't seem to be much Ramos could do about that. Just a bad pass, and it has resulted in a goal. I think he's going to be furious at that one. The pass, for some reason, had just fallen behind his player, and NCLY quick to capitalise as always.
Yeah, he's clinical, isn't he?
Really has been. Again, with an instant interception. Not sure what's happened.
Completely different game from the first game, isn't it?
Yeah, NCLY just come out with a different mindset, different attitude. Maybe a different tactic, because he's doing something different. And here comes another. Ramos holding the fort at the back. Didn't quite get away from his man there, Ramos. NCLY now in possession. He just doesn't seem to have that compactness, does he, that he had in the first game?
No, it's strange. I'm not sure if he changed something from that early goal to make him less compact or less kind of sat back in, or whether it's just he's been chasing this game since the opening couple of minutes.
And a lovely threaded through ball there. And there is number 4 for NCLY. And here he comes now, Ramos. Can he get one back before half-time? He'll be desperate to do so. NCLY just going to try and enjoy some possession inside the red zone. And it looks like we're going to be going into the dressing room 4-0 to NCLY, completely different to the last game. What are your thoughts on that one, Ryan?
Where do we start? I mean, NCLY, hats off, because you've just came out like a man possessed, and you can see the stats. He's absolutely whitewashed Ramos, and I don't think anyone really saw that one coming. So fair play to NCLY, and again, just proves that you do not get to this stage unless you are a very, very good player. And it'll be interesting to see if Ramos changes anything throughout the course of this second half. He's not done it so far. I think if I was him, I'd just be throwing caution to the wind at this point, because it's looking likely we're entering into a third here.
I think all you have to do is look at the total shots from each player. 0 for Ramos in that first half, and that really does tell a story.
Yeah, and you take the rough with this move when you play with one player up front, but when you are chasing 4 goals and you stick with one up front, for me, I'm not sure I agree with it, but he's down there for a reason. I'm up here for a reason.
NCLY now looking to break down this defence yet again, and that's a perfectly weighted ball in behind, and a chipped header is going to end up in the back of the net. NCLY really showing his class now.
Yeah, it's a chance to flex for NCLY, isn't it? The game is as good as done. And the thing is, you know, with Ramos not changing anything, he's looking quite limp up front, but also he's still getting caught at the back, so it's the worst of both worlds. Maybe, Tom, we don't change that 4-5-1.
Ramos back into the favour of NCLY.
Oh, that's so
managed
good.
to get away here quite easily, hasn't he? And he has made it 6. Ramos without hope in this second game, and we will almost certainly be going to a third.
I mean, never mind putting more players up front. He needs more players at the back. How about a 5-4-1? Because NCLY is just on fire right now.
I mean, we have seen the first forfeit of the entire tournament. And you can't really blame him. He just wants to get this one out of the way and get ready for the next one, doesn't he?
I like it. We're on a schedule. But there's, yeah, it feels strange. It feels strange at this stage, doesn't it? But look, there was nothing. There was no tactical change that Ramos could do. He saved us a bit of time, so I guess we have to say thank you. But
yeah, I think it's 6-0 down. It's completely acceptable, and we're going to a third game anyway. So yeah, props to both players for putting up a fight. It would have been nice to see the game out, but we can completely understand the frustrations would be high.
Yeah, I mean, look, we've seen some 12-0s, some 13-0s go all the way, but look, it's up to Ramos, I guess. It does set us up nicely for game number 3 because it adds a little bit of extra spice to it. It gets the chat reignited as well, and NCLY has lit that paper, hasn't he? He looked like a completely different beast.
Yeah, I mean, he was on absolute fire that game, and full props to NCLY for how he responded after that first loss, because like you said, you look like a completely different player. And if I was Ramos, I would be worried coming into this third game.
Yeah, and just one more note about Ramos. I mean, are you changing anything from that 4-5-1 that worked so well in the first game, but was so ineffective in the second game?
Yeah, it's hard to say because whatever that nut was, NCLY has cracked it, so
yeah.
Time will tell.
It's cracking nuts with a sledgehammer. I think that's what game number 2 was. And you know, we did say in commentary, talking about mentality monsters, that is how you do it. That is how you put some wrongs right. NCLY take a bow, but still all to do for both of these players as we go into the third and final game. The winner books their seat on the plane to Stockholm.
Let's get stuck into it then. Again, we've got the same kit colours, Ramos in the black, NCLY in the pink. Best of luck to both players. It's all to play for here in this final game of 3. And Ramos would have had a serious word with himself. And like we say, frustrations and tensions must have been high because it's the first forfeit that we've seen in the tournament. And already Ramos opening up the account. 4 minutes, 21 seconds played.
That's how you get back on the saddle.
And he's done just that, hasn't he? He's hoping to ride off into the sunset all the way to Sweden. But NCLY is not going to go down easily.
No, he needs to channel that game 2 mentality again, doesn't he?
It really does. Ramos looking like a different player this game too. And we've said it time and time again, it's a game of momentum.
Yeah.
And maybe that's why Ramos just wanted to get out of that last game, knowing that he'd lost all momentum. He wanted to start again, didn't want to give NCLY any more power.
If your head's gone, your head's gone. And Ramos just, you know, he'd had enough. He'd had enough. You might as well channel that energy into this game. And clearly it was the right decision to make because he's 1-0 up.
Ramos looks to be knocking on the door of NCLY's defence. Great footwork. Great retention of the ball. And a lovely pass there for Ramos, and he has gone the near post. Top corner again, and he's made it 2. The goal.
This is the Ramos we expected to see in game 2.
It really was. And he just dropped the ball a little bit, didn't he?
The formation only works when you go a goal up, clearly.
Ramos just moving that ball around like it's a kick around with his mates. Just looks so comfortable now, doesn't he, in this game 3?
Complete contrast.
He's got to be careful though, because that red zone is creeping. He was forced to make a pass there. NCLY looking to break down this defence, and he has created an opening. Ramos doing really well, but what a finish there from NCLY. A low curling shot just creeping into the corner of the net.
Once again, Tom, file it under goals you can't do anything about. That was silky smooth from NCLY.
Yeah, and it looks like we've got a lot of love and support for NCLY in the chat. Seems to be the fan favourite for this matchup. But Ramos is looking to put an end to those hopes and dreams.
Yeah, he could potentially break a lot of hearts here.
That's right, only one of these players are going to Sweden. Well, unless they, of course, progress all the way through the losers bracket. Only one is going to take this seat now. Good defending there by NCLY. Some good football by NC. Who's keeping the possession well as half-time creeps up on us.
Yeah, quite literally.
And he's hoping to get one more just before half-time. He's in a great position to do so. And here he is. NCLY. Lovely overlapping run there. Can't quite break down Ramos this time round, but he's got 6 seconds left. The red zone creeping. 4 seconds left, and it looks like we will be going into the dressing room. 2-1 to Ramos.
Ramos stood tall there at the end there, didn't he? That's superb defending, and it's what we've come to expect, except for game number 2, of course, which we don't speak about. Ramos 2-1 up at half-time. Look, don't be surprised if we don't see more than 3 shots again in this second half, because Ramos, we kind of know what he's about now, don't we? He is very much a defense first. Can we squeeze a goal, and then can we sit back in, which in knockout football I completely and utterly do not blame him. NCLY though needs to work out a way to get himself back into this game.
Yeah, he likes to invite that pressure and then go on the counter-attack, and historically it hasn't worked, but it seems to work for Ramos and his play style.
I mean, we saw what happened when Ramos went a goal down. He just never really got composed again. And
no,
if NCLY
he likes to protect that lead.
Yeah, if NCLY can find something here, just ask some questions.
Solid defending there by Ramos.
Yeah, water is also wet.
It's good at the other end too, as NCLY looks to build this out from the back now. NCLY just jogging this ball forward, waiting for Ramos to make a move. And he's managed to break the lines, and a huge save from the keeper is going to deny NCLY the equaliser.
Wow, what a save.
And here we go. NCRY yet again lining up that attack. Slowly approaching Ramos's box. Precious with his possession. Ramos manages to snuff out the attack this time.
He's very good at that, isn't he?
Pass and move, pass and move. That's what Ramos is trying right now. He's got lots of space now on this right-hand side. He's going to look to get that ball into the feet of his striker and hopefully turn. And there it is. And he's done just that, but NCLY manages to sneak it away.
Superb defending from the man in pink.
Look at this dense midfield of Ramos. Is so hard to break down, isn't he? Red zone's creeping. He's forcing NCLY's hand. NCLY doesn't want to be rushed. Ramos did really well there. But not for long, as NCLY now looks to counter in the last 9 or so minutes in this game. Only 1 goal between them in this best of 3. We're looking at the final game, both players with a game apiece. NCLY needs to score to take this to golden goal, to have a chance to secure his seat to Sweden. So much pressure, so much tension. And a great ball for NCLY. Wow. Manages to equalise in the dying minutes of the game. Breathtaking stuff.
That was tense. That was tense. Hats off to NCLY because he didn't panic when he saw that red line of doom looming towards him.
But it's not over yet. It's not over yet. NCLY could still get the win here, and it looks like he might. He's only gone and done it. NCLY has secured his position to Sweden. And the chat is going mental.
Let me just pick my jaw up off the floor. What have we just seen? NCLY. That is how you make a name for yourself, ladies and gentlemen. What
I need a breather after that one.
Yeah,
wow, what a game. What a series of games that was.
Jeez. I mean, first and foremost, commiserations to Ramos because he played the perfect game for 89 minutes. But NCLY, especially after game number 1, he's done so well to get himself back into contention and then to do the unthinkable.
I'm without words right now. That was such a great set of games, and for NCLY to come back right towards the end there with 2 goals, not even to take it to golden goal, but to just edge the win in the dying moments of the game. That was absolute cinema and so great to watch.
Wow. Well, I mean, look, we were under no illusions how good this Europe and Africa qualifier region was going to be, but my God, there are some of the games we've had. I mean, come on. Spoilt is what we are, and spoilt we will continue to be because Jadu and Adrian are up next, and that will then complete that. We need to find a better word for the losers bracket, don't we? It's the rest of the best, not the best of the rest. The rest of the best.
The rest of the best.
is that second bracket. Before we get there, we are finishing off the round of 16. One of these two will be going to Stockholm. Stick around and find out. Best of 3 with the best of commentators. It is Tall Tom TV. Over to you.
We've got J Dirk and Adrian here. Big players in the game. You can tell by their rating. And J Dirk done in the red kit. Adrian done in the white kit. And not much to say on these players. Two names that I recognise but haven't really seen them play much. I've certainly seen them at the top of the leaderboard. And J Dirk looking to open up the account early, and he has done. Bread and butter stuff, really. Gets it inside, takes a touch out.
Clearly, both of these players have been avoiding you, Tom, in ranked.
I think it's quite the opposite way round.
Great start from Jaden.
Adrian now looking to progress this ball. He's doing well. He looks promising in this attack. J Dirk just that little bit better in defence. J Dirk with a lovely bit of footwork there, lining up on the outside of the box. He's done really well there. Can he capitalise? Yes, he can. Squares the ball sweetly. And here comes J Dirk back in possession already. Looking like the favourite so far, but it's still early doors. Good interception, good coverage there, but he's given it away sloppily, and J Dirk looks to make it 3. Takes it round the keeper and does just that.
This is an absolute clinic from J Dirk, isn't it?
It really is. 20 minutes played and it's the J Dirk show.
The loser of this game will face off against Ramos in that rest of the best tournament.
J Dirk almost slipping through yet again.
I mean, we can't really write Adrian off yet because we've not seen too much of him to know if he's capable of something magical. I mean, he wouldn't be here otherwise. But J Dirk's
done
not
well
in
there.
play.
He's done really well there, J Dirk. And it just seems there's a massive disconnect from the defence of Adrian to his midfield. It's just giving J Dirk absolute free rein when on the attack. I think he needs to switch something up in the dressing room here, because right now there's just too much of a gap between his midfield and defenders.
Yeah, and the temptation always when you're chasing the game is to leave things as they are because that's your favoured formation. Clearly you started with it, but also good players know when they need to tinker with something.
Well, he's read him so well there, J Dirk.
Yeah. Same again though, that massive chasm between defence and midfield.
Adrian does well to win it high up the field. He needs something to give him a chance at taking this first game. Otherwise, this one might be a write-off. If J Dirk manages to make it 4, I think he'll have given up. Moving the ball around nicely, Adrian. Oh, and it's just offside.
He needs something, even if it's not a goal, Tom, just something to give him a little bit of hope, a good passage of play. just something. And at the moment, he's not had too much to write home about in this opening.
No, we've not really
45.
seen anything promising yet from Adrian. And Jay Dirk has had a great showing,
Yeah,
both
a lot
offensively
of that is down.
and defensively, but finds himself in front of goal on the lovely cut inside. And just as we were talking about it, Adrian manages to get one before half-time.
There you go. We said it didn't need to be a goal, but it does help. It does help. And I think that might change Jay Dirk's opinion of the first half from completely and utterly happy to just happy. 3-1 at half-time. Adrian there. Again, you know, we said we're waiting to see what Adrian can do. Well, there is a glimpse, bang on half-time. And it's just going to make the start of this second half a little bit more interesting. Maybe this first 10-15 minutes, just to see what Adrian does, Tom.
There's some team that Adrian's got there. 90 overall rating, which is just unbelievable, really. And he looks hot off the press as he steps into this second half. Jay Dirk just did enough there. I am wondering if it's pronounced Jay Dirk or Jada Q, but we'll call him Jay Dirk until further notice.
Until someone in the chat corrects us.
Which they love to do, so I'm sure it won't be long.
That's how I normally operate.
Adrian now. And he's been bodied there.
Yeah, strange animation.
Jay Dirk moving this all very nicely. Adrian in possession. He's just so solid at the back, isn't he?
Very intelligent defender is Jay Dirk.
Yeah, he seemed to be one step ahead. Reading those passes. Reading those dribbles, reading those turns. Wow, good turn there by Jay Dirk. Big slide tackle.
Yeah, went in down.
From Adrian. We don't see too many of those, and when they pull off, they are satisfied. Good pressure. Lovely 1-2 there. And he has put it away.
Really might be too much of an ask for Adrian.
Especially in these dire moments of the game. Only 20 minutes left on the clock, and it's just been the complete Jay Dirk show, hasn't it?
It's impressive. I mean, it's our first look at both of these players. Jay Dirk certainly has impressed us more.
A lovely ball there for Adrian. He does get one back.
Yeah, and it's glimpses like this that show us he is a very, very dangerous player. He just needs a glimmer of hope. Yeah, he just needs to almost piece it all together now, Tom.
We normally see a completely different game for the second game, so
yeah, two different players.
Maybe we'll see the same from Adrian. Done well there. So much space for him. Stood his ground well though. Loses it in a dangerous spot. And a huge slide tackle to win that and not give away a foul. True professional.
Caution to the wind.
Yeah, that was risky, but it's managed to pay off this time.
Yep.
I thought that was going to get called back for a second.
Hello.
And here comes... Oh, great block there.
Needed it.
There was a unanimous shot between us there, and I'm sure everybody watching felt the same. We all thought that was going in. Oh, he's just sat him down there, hasn't he? And he's put the game to bed.
Classy. Very, very classy, that one.
Seems to be a lot of fans in the chat. J-Dirk.
You can see why. A very, very good player.
All the Spanish fans are coming out of the woodwork for this one. Lovely play there. And almost gets another one back for the cherry on top, and that will be game one going to your boy Jay.
J-Dirk 5, Adrian 2. I mean, look, Tom, I think for me personally, there was enough in that game for Adrian to think, do you know what? Especially given from what we've seen over the course of this weekend, in particular today, there's enough for him to think, game 2, brand new game, there is a possibility, there is a chance at the very least.
Yeah. And I think we'll see, again, a different style of player coming from Adrian into the second game, like we've seen time and time again, where game 1 they're just sort of feeling each other out. I mean, game 2 the heat really does get turned up.
Yeah, that's kind of what we've seen so far. But for J-Dirk, more of the same, I guess. Impressive in both boxes. Very rarely do we see someone so astute defensively, but also just delivers all the goods in attack as well, Tom.
Yeah, he had a bit of everything, didn't he?
It's a tough ask for Adrian, but look, we've seen stranger things happen, and it's all in Adrian's hand. I mean, you don't get to 2200 unless you're a good player, do you, Tom? So
no,
it's anyone's still. It's anyone's.
And we're gearing up now for game 2. J-Dirk versus Adrian. Spain versus Belgium. Adrian already on the front foot. And he does open up the account, and it's just typical of what we've seen, isn't it? Where the loser of the first game seems to always open up the account in the second game.
Great start from Adrian, but needs to keep up.
And there it is, the instant response. We're getting all sorts of translations in the chat, and I'm not sure which is the right one, so we'll just have to stick with ours for now.
We're getting all types of translations, and ours is still the best.
Good stuff there from Adrian.
Yeah, much better, much better.
He's just storming ahead with this ball, isn't he?
Very positive.
Doesn't quite manage to slip his man in there. Jay just dispossessed as he enters the box. There he comes. Been end-to-end so far. No notes from me.
I think that suits Adrian at the moment because game number 1, it was dominated.
Oh, lovely play from Adrian, and he needs to convert, and he hits it wide. He had so much time, and he's taken it early. He's going to be beating himself up after that one, that's for sure.
Yeah. And like I was saying, it was dominated by J-Dirk, and I think if Adrian lets him get ahead again, it could be lights. Adrian needs to stay in this game for as long as possible.
We've started a full-blown argument about this pronunciation. It's quite entertaining.
I was happy just to roll with what we had.
If the chat can't agree, then we will march on as is. Really good stuff there by Jay. Looking to break down.
Tried to force it.
A solid defence of Adrian this half. Or this game, rather.
Yeah, really, really good.
Putting it around nicely. It's just end-to-end stuff.
I'm not sure J-Dirk needs to get involved in the basketball style of this game at the moment.
Yeah, neither player is able to take an edge, but he has gone through on goal and taken it round the keeper and made it 2. It's the commentator's curse.
For me, he can just sit in now. I don't think he needs to press anything too much from what we saw in game number 1. When J-Dirk keeps the ball is when he looks the best. Like this, when he's patient with it.
Here he comes again, knocking on the door, but Adrian just manages to snatch it away, but does take it out for a corner. Adrian. Back to Adrian. He's going to try and get this one away before the shot clock starts in a valiant effort. With
it wasn't too bad, was it?
0.04 seconds on the clock.
Good recovery from J-Dirk there. 2-1 ahead with a game already won. A huge 45 minutes for Adrian up ahead. For me, Tom, again, I said it in commentary, I would like to see J-Dirk really stamp his authority on this game. At the end of the day, it's Adrian who needs to come out and needs to make things happen. And J-Dirk almost got kind of dragged into that firefight, and I think that suits Adrian so much more than it suits J-Dirk. For me, Adrian, his goal is to set those fires, to really drag J-Dirk down into that scrappy match, because that's what's going to suit him as the player chasing.
Yeah, I think you've hit the nail on the head there, and it's been a difficult game to cast this one because it's just been so end-to-end, neither player able to put their foot on the ball. But J-Dirk makes it 3. Really good dribbling there inside the box. Good footwork from Jay.
Yeah, a bit more patient from J-Dirk. Much better. 2-goal gap.
And straight through the middle. It's cut him open like a hot knife through butter. As Adrian gets one back on the board. Only
Huge.
1 goal in it.
Huge time to score. Straight after going 2 goals down.
Yeah, he's caught Jay lacking there. Vital tackle there by Adrian.
Yeah, really good.
It's over the top. Lovely cut inside. Adrian looking to work the angle. He's forced to start all over again, but he's done so well. Unleashes the shot. and gets the equaliser. Hats off there to Adrian. He's done so well, hasn't he?
The pass into that left-sided striker was so good, but the cutback was just textbook, wasn't it?
It really was. He looked like he was about to unleash it on the left. I think he stole us all there. Cuts in on the inside and bangs it home. Textbook
Once
stuff,
again,
like you say.
Considering how high the stakes are, to not get that shot off at goal and to cut back, these players are just different gravy.
Adrian looking to whittle down Jay. And they could be looking at another third game in this series.
I'm here for it, Tom.
Absolutely.
More the merrier.
He's just steaming away with his ball. That player is rapid. Oh, he's got so much space and time. And Jay does not want to see this go to game 3. And that's a statement right there. Adrian now. Can he break down this defence of Jay Dirk? Not this time. Adrian yet again knocking on the door. He's done so well to get that shot away there, create the space, but that shot just too central, made it easy like work for the keeper as he just parries it away with ease. Oh, it's lovely 1-2, textbook stuff there for Jay Dirk. And he's just going to keep going forward. He gets that shot away. Big deflection though.
Yep, save each for the goalkeepers.
As we said before, it's just end-to-end stuff right now. 10 minutes left on the clock. Hasn't been a clear favourite this game, but Adrian has definitely turned up more so than he did in that first game, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's done well game 2. I think he'll be disappointed with game 1. Now we've seen what he can do in game 2. I think he'll be disappointed with the turnout in game 1. But, you know, he can still change all that. He can still force game number 3.
Is Adrian going to be able to get this shot away? That's the question. Not this time. 5 minutes left on the clock. Jay looking to run this timer out. He's on the attack. One more goal could seal the deal here.
And caught in two
Adrian
minds
working
there,
hard, and Jay goes for a tactical foul. Can you blame him? Great defensive work there. It's still not over. It is with a challenge like that though. And another great save. 5 seconds left on the clock. Still possible for Adrian.
Go forward!
Oh, it doesn't quite get out of the red zone. And it looks like Jay Dirk will be advancing to Sweden.
The finest of margins, but take nothing away from Jay Dirk, who I think was probably deserved of that over the 2 games. But it could, once again, Tom, it could have gone either way, couldn't it?
It really could have. That was anyone's game throughout the whole thing there. And props to Adrian for turning up and doing his bit there and showing us what he's got in the locker. But well done to Jay Dirk, who will be going to Sweden.
Yeah, that is the headline, isn't it? Jay Dirk gets that final ticket, save for the best of the rest bracket, which is this bracket on your right hand side. So all of the winners on the left are already going. They're sat on the plane waiting, watching for their viewing pleasure now. This final 8, there is 1 ticket remaining. Who is it going to be? Tobster, Damaro, Lay, Chelano, Marso, Turbulence, which will be the next game up, and then of course Ramos and Adrian. So many big names, so little tickets left available, Tom.
That's right. And as you can see, we've got an absolute barn burner of a game up next.
We cannot wait. It's going to be a banger. And look, you know, we're going all the way through. All of those quarterfinals will be kicking off at the exact same time. Obviously, we'll be following just the one, the Marso Turbs, which I think a lot of you guys in the chat want to watch. And then we'll be moving on to semi-final 1, semi-final 2, and of course the final, where we will determine who gets the 9th and final ticket to Stockholm, Sweden. Boys and girls, do make sure you join us in 5 minutes, because we're going to a short intermission and we will be back with Marso versus Turbulence. Do not miss it. Cheerio.
See.
Ain't no way they're taking my soul. Jumping walls, breaking barriers. Finish line in sight, let's go. Run your race, I'll run mine better. So clever, watch my stepper. Make new rules, I don't do boxes. See them following a book by the letter. I'm different gravy, I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire, they can't help but admire. The work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire. That's my desire on overdrive. I know they won't see what I see. Delusion, what they'll call a guy with dreams as big as mine. It's only me that needs to see the vision. Jealous, they can't touch the kid. I'm way too hot, I'm way too different. I'm different gravy, I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire, they can't help but admire. The work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire. messy. Then I'm working, do not disturb. When I go shots on shots like Heskey, then I've made a meal, it's dessert. Cart horse, I know carrying weight. Hardcore, I go when I'm away. Start poor, I can bring it back in the day. Month to sun, it all feels the same because every day is a Saturday. I charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on a salary. I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day. I'm on smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, it won't hide away. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now. Two hands, one big dream. What you gonna do with the life you see? Canvas blank, set your scene. Let it jump out the page like a trampoline. You're a storyteller, idea dweller. Written in the stars, you're interstellar. Never say never, doing it better than anybody pretty much ever. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2.
And welcome back. Did you miss us? Because we missed you. We also missed the action, which we've gone 5 minutes without any, Tom, and we need to put that right. So let's put that right with the next game up. And we promised you banger after banger. Well, out of these 4 ties next, we're only bringing you one. And it is going to be Marceau versus Turbulence. The other 3 games will be kicking off alongside that. And then we'll be showing you each of the 2 semi-finals one by one. And then we've got the final. It's all planned. And there it is for you, confirmed by a lovely, lovely schedule. Tom, are you putting on your Turbulence biggest fan hat? Or are you sitting on the fence for this one?
Well, I think I do have allegiances to Marceau as well, so it's really tough for me here to pick a favourite. And both of them are goats of the community, goats of the game. And yeah, look at those ratings. It's unbelievable players, and on such a big stage, it's going to be sad to see one of them have to sit out of this Sweden trip. So yeah, I don't want to pick favourites. So good luck to both players.
It is the custody of Tall Tom derby. Marceau against Turbulence. Over to you, Tom.
This really is a derby for me. Marceau in the red, Turbulence in the white, and Marceau already threw a goal, and we just knew exactly what was going to happen there. Marceau doesn't miss those.
Yeah, more of the same, please, from Marceau. I think the only thing probably letting him down from that round of 16 game was the finishing.
Something tells me Marceau wants this more, but we will see. Yeah. Good defending there by Marceau. Good pressure though from Turbulence. Turbulence now looking to counter. So much space to run into, that's unfortunate. Maybe opted for the wrong style of pass there. Turbulence now taking this into the corner. Does really well there to lose his man. Marceau hot on his heels. Tries to get it across. It's going to go out for a corner. Marceau moving this ball around nicely. Trying to work these angles on the outside of the box, and he's threaded that through a peach. It's 2 for Marceau. Mr. Goals desperate to get to Sweden.
This is the Marceau that I woke up expecting to see today. Little bit late to the party, but he is now officially arrived.
And what a story would it be if either of these players managed to get through all the way and then go on to win it through the losers bracket, or the rest of the best, as you like to call it.
The rest of the best. It is a real wild card route into Stockholm, but I couldn't fathom not having one of these 8 attend the biggest goals event.
Yeah, so much money on the line. $10,000 is nothing to turn your nose up. It could be potentially life-changing money for some of these players. Great turn there by Turbulence. Looks good in possession here. And he's done really well to get away there. Put Marceau on the back foot and reminded him who he's up against.
He did. He just did everything right. Every single decision was the correct decision. Highest play possible.
Marceau. Good defensive work there by Turbulence. That's a lovely ball. And Marceau looks to be in trouble, but he's recovered well.
Yeah, good tracking back. Marceau just needs to make sure those concentration levels don't drop, especially before half-time. Going in at 2-1, I don't think would be the worst case scenario for Marceau, despite being 2 goals up at one point. But 2-2, I think, would be a disaster.
Yeah, I completely agree. He needs to hold on to that lead before going into half-time, just so he can reset.
Yeah.
It's easier said than done as Turbulence comes knocking. And he does manage to get number 2 right before half-time. Don't count Turb out just yet.
Like you said, Tom, easier said than done. I didn't even consider it might be 3-2.
That really would be insult to injury. Marceau now looking to snatch one before half-time himself, and he will come out of the red zone with 0.79 seconds left. Turbulence needs to lock in here. Oh, and he's just managed to do it. Oh, what a save from the keeper. For sure, I thought that was going to be a goal.
I've never seen someone flirt with the red zone as much as Marceau does. I mean, look, I'm sat here wondering why I'm so surprised that Marceau is cooking during the shot counter. But
the first comment I've seen, Marceau is going to be so mad, and I don't think he's wrong. I just know that he's raging after that one.
No, because that save was insane.
Yeah, it was unbelievable. So unlucky for Marceau there. The Turbulence wanted to feel the turbulence of the plane onto Sweden. Both players, I'm sure, really want to be there with such a key event in goals history and such a big prize pool. Turbulence already knocking on the door, but good defending there by Marso. Solid stuff as he looks to counter.
Going to do his confidence a world of good as well.
Without a doubt. Turbulence is susceptible through these slip-through balls through the middle so far. Needs to watch out for them. Oh, great work there. Oh, and that's a lovely 1-2, and Turbulence does take the lead. 3-2 to Turbulence. Done really well to come back into this one after facing a 2-0 deficit.
Yeah, the comeback is complete thanks to Ronaldinho and thanks to Turbulence. That threaded through ball was just perfection, wasn't it? And the finish was applied.
Can't imagine the stress that these two players are under. No, that not only have they got to win these, but they've got to win the next 2 games after them as well.
Yeah, it's a big ask, isn't it? But like we said, the prize is worth it. The juice is worth the squeeze, as they say. Put yourself and your body and mind under all this stress. It'll be worth it for one of these 8 in the end.
Turbulence almost gets away from him, but Marceau at the back, solid, almost gets nicked away there by the pressure of Turbulence. Almost a dangerous pass. Hospital ball, as we say.
He'll tell you knew what he was doing.
Of course.
Calculated.
Pressure. Lots of pressure from Turbulence. It's in a different Turbulence this game to the one versus Colin. I think he showed Colin too much respect. He was too worried about the game. I think it ended up being a psychological detriment to him.
Yeah, bad matchup.
Good defending there by Marceau. Keeper's out to claim this one.
Yeah, heard the shout from up here.
Not sure what Turbulence is playing at there, playing with all of our tickers.
Playing with your heartstrings.
Turb now. That's lovely play for Turb, and that will be number 4. He's ran away with the game. 13 minutes left. Marceau with an incredibly steep hill to climb to get back into this one. Can't rule him out though.
No,
not Mr. Clutch.
You can't, and I think Turbs knows that as well, doesn't he? He knows this game is not over just yet. Most of the people he plays, 4-2 up with 13 minutes to go, I'm sure he's getting out the cigar, he's putting his feet up, but against Marceau, you do not do that.
No, you do not. Marceau straight out of the gates. Poised to strike. Intercepted by Turbulence. Turbulence being really careful in possession. He knows all he needs to do is just kill a bit more time to increase those chances of him taking game 1. If he gets one here, that will be it. Yeah. And it looks like he's going to. Marceau.
5
unanswered
goals.
I hope we don't see Marceau leave earlier. That's really going to be a reflection on his mental. Still possible for him to come back though.
There is potential for either one of those 2 scenarios, Tom.
And there it is, the early forfeit. There was still time there. Still 8 minutes on the clock. It could have been done, but I think Marceau just wanted to reset and get ready for game 2.
I mean, look, we saw what happened the last time we saw a reset. I mean, it didn't end well, but at least it started well. Marceau just needs to write that off, doesn't he? He just needs to forget about it, get back on the horse, and just go again. It's a big ask. It's always going to be a big ask now. And do you know what? We saw a comment in the chat earlier on saying this bracket, when you have a look at it, this lower bracket, as it were, the rest of the best, it could be the top 8 in Stockholm. So if someone were to go out here, it's no disgrace whatsoever, and there is no person in this whole tournament who, if they got knocked out of here, we would say it's an injustice. They definitely need to be here. Such is the pool of world-class players and goals. This is just kind of where we're at in the game at the moment, and it's a testament to goals, and it's a testament to people like yourself, Tom, and these players as well, because the community, you guys in the chat, it's been fantastic, and all of that is just bringing together and creating all of these monsters, and it's really, really good to see. But for me, look, it's Turbulences to lose, I think, and we've seen how Turbs deals with stress in round of 16. We've seen how Marso deals with stress in the round of 16. It might very well be the stress derby, but it's going to be a banger regardless, isn't it? Because we've got two world-class players coming up once again for your viewing pleasure.
Yeah, couldn't have said it better myself, and I'm looking forward to seeing this second game between these two absolute titans of the community. I just don't know what to say there. I think Marso let it slip, and he got so unlucky at the end of that first half when he just beat the red zone and the keeper deflected it, and I just know that probably set him on a tangent. But Turbulence did well to see the game out. No,
he did
certainly
not recover from that. He didn't recover. And look, we've said all weekend, and we'll continue to say, I think that the psychological side of this is half the battle. It really, really, truly is, especially when all of these players, just look at the ratings. When you get to this stage, they're all crazy, crazy high. That psychology is often what sets these guys apart. But for now, Marso, Turbulence in a rematch, potentially a trilogy. But Turbulence will be looking to do it in 2.
Yeah, there's a lot of history between these two players. Very often do I find them trash talking each other in Marso's Twitch chat. So Turbulence will really be trying to get this win, and the same for Marso, just for the bragging rights. And Marso's on the front foot. Compact in the middle for Turbulence. And I fear if Turbulence gets an early one here, it could be a mental rest in peace for Marso. Oh, and good defending there. In terms of personalities on the game, this is probably the biggest game that we've had so far. Unless, of course, you count the Mars bars.
I did not think you were going to go there, but so wished you were, and you did not let me down.
Cult hero, you could say, the Mars bars.
Oh, yeah.
And that's lovely play from Marso, and he is onside. Big save from the goalkeeper. Time didn't coming out well there. Marso just managing to keep the ball on the sideline. Good defending there by Turbulence. He's going to look to reset this along the back 4. There it is, getting absolutely everybody involved in this build-up. He's finding himself in a good position here for this attack. Good defending there, but he's given it away. Turbulence, and he does sneak through, and what a save. Marso will be happy with that one.
Really good save. Really good, important save.
You'd have had your money on that being a goal.
Especially with the form that Turbs is in.
That's right. Marso going to take that out for another corner for Turbulence. Somehow managed to retain that. Good play from Turbulence. Oh, and he's going to get this shot away, and there is number 1.
It's going to test the resolve of Marso now, isn't it?
It really is. It can sometimes be his downfall. Such a good player, and often that frustration fuels him, but I think we saw an insight of how he was feeling after he conceded that game before. And we just know how much this means to him. He practically kept the game alive during its early stages of the Alpha when there was just 20 players playing, and he was streaming the game every single day. But Turbulence now knocking on the door. Oh, Marceau done well there. I feel like Marceau feels like he deserves this spot, but he wouldn't want to take it on P. He wants to earn it. That's a great ball. Turbulence finds himself in front of goal, tries to square it. Definitely should have shot there.
Yeah, a bit wasteful the last couple of times for Turbs, which is unlike him in this.
Yeah, there's been two chances there where he could have ripped the shot away, I think.
Yeah, exactly that. And can't count your chickens against these world-class players.
No, you can't, but it just goes to show how dominant Turbulence has been in these sort of games. And Marceau finds himself in front of goal and will level the playing field. Marceau doing well there in the middle of the field to win back possession. Lots of space now for Marceau to overlap down this left-hand side. Turbulence looks to be in trouble, and we know how good Marceau is when the shot clock starts, but that will be offside. Super unlucky for him. Bursting past there, Marceau probably thankful that clock came to an end.
It's on such a knife edge, isn't it? Because we've just got to that stage now where we have to start saying bye to some of these absolute ballers, and we don't want to, quite frankly.
No, we don't.
So much at stake, and you could argue that the round of 16, even the players that lost, I mean the players that won went straight to Stockholm, even the players that lost, they knew they could fall back on this, whereas now there is no safety net. And I think you can just tell, can't you, with the way that both of these players are playing, that it just means so much to them.
Yeah, there's so much tension in the air, and I just know how much both of these players want to go to Stockholm. Like I said, there's so much history with Marceau in goals. You almost feel like he needs to be there, but that spot has to be earned. And Marceau finds a way back into this game as he takes the lead, wins the ball high up after a sloppy clearance. And time again, Marceau has etched himself into the history of goals, taking the win of the Creator Tournament just before release. Good save there by the keeper. Turbulence needed that. He went to a best of 3 with Chileno in that Creators Tournament. And you could see how much it meant to him at the time, and I know how much it means to him now. Marceau. You can feel the tension in the atmosphere as Marceau goes through on goal and makes it 3. If there was ever a game to go to 3 games, it should be this one.
Couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. And I think Marceau might just allow himself to take a little sigh of relief, but do not take your foot off the gas, my friend. Do not rest on your laurels. This second half has been so much better for Marceau. Perfect.
Marceau's done really well to read that.
Yeah.
You just can't allow that angle. Sometimes you've got to take the risk that they're going to go for the near post because it's much harder to score. Still doable, but opening up that far post is just a guaranteed goal. And Marceau again looking to get one away, deflected, but Turbulence has given it up on the outside of his box. And all the space in the world now for Marceau, and he will make it 4.
That could be our biggest indication, Tom, that this one will be going to 3 games.
Yeah, it's looking likely now, isn't it? Still plenty of time left on the clock, though.
Yeah,
20 minutes, 3 goals is not unheard of in this game. And if Turbulence gets one now, we have a game. But Marceau locked in. Doing so well here. Turbulence, though, solid at the back. Right footwork there from Turb. Oh, almost gets one away. Eight minutes left, and it looks like it will be going to a 3rd game. Wow. The tension, the anxiety between these 2 players must be off the charts.
Yeah, I think that 4th for Marceau really, probably for the first time today, settled him down. He's got to do it all again in 5 minutes' time.
He does. And there is no clear favourite. And there's 5-1 to Marceau in game 2. Much more convincing win for Marceau in that set of games.
Yeah. Not only did he get the all-important win, I mean, he would have taken a 1-0, 2-1, a scrappy 3-2, whatever, but a 5-1, it not only gets him that dub, but it also just gives him that little morale boost. But also, as well, it does the complete opposite to Turbs, which, you know, I think what Turbs was missing in that game was just a little bit of ruthlessness.
Yeah.
And it's ruthlessness that we have seen from him previously. So again, just slightly off the boil. But both of these, you know, they're a game apiece, aren't they? So both of these players know what's expected of them and what's needed from them to get this dub in the last game. Because after this, we have to say goodbye to one of them. Neither of them want to go, clearly.
And obviously you asked me for my stance, and I couldn't really comment given my allegiance to both players, but I'm going to have to ask you, who do you have for this 3rd and final game?
I mean, look, Turbs is an extremely good player. I can't imagine Stockholm without Marceau from my limited goals knowledge outside of the goals open. But I wouldn't want to take that away from Turbs because he has been so good, hasn't he? So I'm going to try and stay on the fence as much as possible. But
Boo.
But I cannot imagine Stockholm without Mr. Goals himself, Marceau. So take from that what you might.
Yeah, I completely agree, and the narrative just allows for it, doesn't it? Like I say, Marceau is Mr. Goals. He's streamed it night and day, every single day. I don't think he's had a day off, and he's kept the community breathing. He's been that place of solace for everybody that loves this game. I mean, they just love being in there, even to watch other people's streams. He often does view parties. He's just Mr. Goals, and he always will be. And already he's asking questions of Turbulence's defence, but Turbulence solid at the back. Just the fact that we get to see these 2 Titans clash is such a privilege.
I agree.
Turbulence now. Good play there from Turb. Great aggressive defending from Marceau. Going to look to build this out through the middle. And Turbulence is in trouble here. And there's that slip through ball, and Marseille taking no prisoners. Sorry, that was Turbulence. I've got the teams the wrong way around there. I think there might have been a kit change.
You got this, Tom.
I think the kits are back to front to what they were last game.
Yeah.
Now we've got Marceau. Marceau, it is Marceau's goal. It's just a little bit of a graphical error there. The Turbulence is right back at it. Sorry for the confusion, but we're all equal now as Marceau drives toward the box of Turbulence. Turbulence regains possession but loses it high up the field. This could be dangerous. Here he comes. He muscled off the ball there by Turb. Good pressure there by Marceau. That's a lovely threaded ball, and he will convert yet again. Takes the lead. Marceau, the young man from Germany. A young man with big dreams of seeing the big stage. Can he fulfill those dreams today?
And every goal just builds his confidence as well, and that's a scary prospect.
It's great play from Turbulence. Lovely overlap down this left-hand side. He's got lots of room to work in, and he's going to get this shot away and make it even Stevens here. 34 minutes. We've really got a game on our hand.
Keeps getting pinned back, doesn't he? Turb's not going down without a fight.
I'm sweating for both players here. So much on the line.
He's so conflicted.
I really am. I don't want to see either of these players out of this. But unfortunately, that's the way it has to be, as Turbulence now lining up on the edge of the box. And it looks like he's going to get a shot away. Near post, but deflected well by the keeper there. And Marceau now able to break, and sometimes you almost don't want these corners because it puts you in such a vulnerable position on the counter-attack. As you can see, Turbulence's midfield nowhere to be seen, but just manages to get back in time.
And a good recovery.
Marceau, the vital win of possession, and he's onside here as he takes it to the byline. Cuts back and forth, looking for an option. Is he going to get this across? Turbulence struggling to keep him out, but manages to do so in the dying minutes of the game, and no nonsense there from Turbulence. Just wanted to get rid of it, didn't want to take any risks. You can really see the pressure getting to these two players, so much on the line. This is pure cinema. It does not get better than this. Marceau looking to do it all over again. Can he get the shot away? Yes, he can.
Yes, he
Takes
can.
the lead just before half-time.
The persistence pays off for Marceau in the end, and look at that economy. 3 shots, 3 goals. That is what Marceau would have wanted coming into this third and final tie, whether these two like it or not. I mean, we could watch them play all day, but we can only have one player progressing, and there's only 45 more virtual minutes to find out which one of those two will be booking their place into the semi-final of the best of the rest bracket, or the rest of the breast. Best of the rest. I'm losing it, Tom. Over to you, last 45 minutes.
And the excitement here has got me completely breathless. Turbulence lining up a shot, hits it near post and instantly gets back in the game. I can't help but strain my voice here. I can't contain the excitement. I cannot contain the hype.
Turbulence will just not give up.
Marceau manages to leave the defender in the dirt, looking to get this ball across again. Marceau's so dangerous in these positions. Oh no, Turbulence, be careful. Turbulence now with time on the ball, perhaps too much time. He's got lots of space to run into now. Good defending there by Marceau. It's going to be a corner. Like I say, sometimes these corners can work out by the looks of things, as Turbulence finds himself in the box. But he's being chaperoned outside of it by great pressure from Marceau. That's a lovely ball. Turbulence looks to convert a chance. Big block there by the defence of Marceau. 3-3 on the scoreboard. 61 minutes played. A tale as old as time. Marceau 1-3-3-7 versus Turbulence, fighting for their lives to stay in this tournament. Whoever loses this game will be leaving the tournament and will not be going to Sweden. Marceau almost manages to get away from Turbulence, but Turbulence with the resolve, not giving up. Marceau now on the outside of the box. Lovely passing play, and he manages to get away, hits it near post, and a great save. This game has got us all on the edge of our seats. It's so close, and this is the final game, so this is the one that matters. Marceau wins the ball back inside the box. Oh boy, can he get this shot away? He does so well. Hits it near post and takes the lead.
For the 4th time in this game, Marceau takes the lead.
It really has been back and forth stuff all game. I'm practically falling off my seat.
It's just so persistent, wasn't he there, Marceau? You can see how much he wants this.
I wish I could hang this VOD up on the wall. Because what a game or set of games that we've seen from these two. We knew it was going to be a good game, but we didn't know it was going to be this good. Turbulence able to see that one back to his goalkeeper. 12 minutes left to be played. He needs to score now. He has to score now. And it looks like he will be going through and bringing it equal. Holy moly. This is some game, isn't it?
Speechless. Absolutely speechless. Turbulence. Again, as impressive as it is, Marceau going ahead 4 times, it's equally, if not more impressive, Turbulence dragging him back in for a 4th time.
This is the game of games, and we're not going to know who's going through to the next round until the dying moments. The anxiety is killing me. Turbulence, though, on the attack, and he is through on goal. Can he convert? He goes ahead, and he could be ending the hopes and dreams of Marco, the boy from Germany, Mr. Goals himself.
And for the first time this evening, Turbulence is ahead. It's a cruel, cruel mistress is games. But Turbulence. I mean, we queried where his psyche was at, didn't we, in the last round, several times in this round. And I think that just answers our question.
Ryan, I literally have goosebumps watching this. This is almost like a World Cup final.
This is the Tall Tom derby.
It really is. Absolute magic. Marceau, though, knocking on the door. Turbulence intercepts, falls back into the feet of Marceau. Looks to work an angle, but Turbulence just all over him. Marceau needs to score. That shot clock is creeping up. It's not over until it's over, but Turbulence is going to look to keep possession here. And Marceau's hopes and dreams slipping through his fingers, and he's given up. Wow. You hate to see it, especially if you're a Marceau fan. Such a sad day for that man today.
And I think we are all Marceau fans, just simply because, Tom, you cannot deny what this man has done for this game. It's sad to see from that point of view, but let's not take anything away from that performance from that man, Turbs. He's just proved his mettle with that, hasn't he? He truly has proved what a good player he is. And Marceau, I mean, he's put on a show, hasn't he? The whole way through this tournament, he has put 100% into this. But it just wasn't meant to be, was it, Tom?
He's going to be absolutely heartbroken, and I feel it for him. As we've been saying all tournament, he has missed the goals, and to lose out on that seat to Sweden, he's going to be in pieces, I think. I feel sorry for him.
Yeah, commiserations to Marceau. Congratulations to Turbulence. And as you can see from the screen as well, more congratulations are in store. Tobster, Lay, and of course Ramos seeing off the challenge from Adrian. That is our final four. But once again, Tom, we need to whittle these four down again. And I'm just not ready to say goodbye to any of these guys.
And I've still got goosebumps from that last one. I can't even fathom these next few games coming up. But wow, what a series of games that was. I'm almost lost my hair.
Tom needs a lie down.
I really do. I got so excited for that game. Like I said, that was like a World Cup final. What a game. What a set of games. But we look forward to the next one. Tobster versus Lay. Both top players at the top of their game. And I look forward to seeing it.
Yeah, the rest of the best bracket does continue, of course, without Marceau. But one of these four will be on the plane. They will be booking their ticket paid for by Goals all the way to Stockholm, Sweden. And we will be bringing you all the action. Do not miss it. One ticket left. Tom, I mean, look, now I feel like now we've got that out of the way, I can really start to drill down and say, is there one of these four that you think has that potential to go all the way here?
I think you know the answer already.
Yeah, I should have whittled it down a little bit more. Other than Turbulence, I mean, look, I don't think anyone is more conflicted yet happier for someone than you are, Tom. Tell me how you're feeling for Turbulence right now, because it's bittersweet, right?
It really is. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword, and for Marceau to go out there in such a fashion, it was so epic, and I think that set of games will go down in Goals history on its own. I think we'll be talking about that set of games for years to come. That was absolutely unreal, and I really hope that we can keep the VOD for this stream, and I would love to watch that set of games back. That was incredible.
Yeah, definitely one for the grandchildren. Right then, for now, we give Turbs a little bit of a rest and we shift our attention over to more world-class players. Tobster versus Lay. Back over to you, Tom. Slightly less conflicted on this one.
That's right, it'll be back to business with this game. And hopefully I can regain my voice after such an epic match. Not to say that this match won't be epic, but just the narrative of the last game allowed for such epic proportions.
Yeah,
We've already got Tobster in the white, Lay in the red. And both of these players were really good when we saw them last, and Tobster will open up the account.
Yeah, 2 unlucky losers. And I don't really want to use the term losers because they're such good players and they're still in with a shout.
2 unlucky, best of the rest.
Yeah, exactly. I refuse to say best of the rest anymore after my slip
of the
up
breast.
in the last game. Which, if you are going to VOD, then I'm in trouble.
We'll delete that part. Tobster now. Already looking to apply pressure on Lay. And Tobster's won it in a very dangerous place there. Oh, and Lay needed that block, didn't he? To go 2-0 down in 15 minutes is never a good feeling. But Tobster has done it anyway. Lay really struggling to get out of his own half.
Yeah, Tobster not looking to make any friends, is he?
No, he's stamped his foot down. He's gone full throttle right from kickoff. And these players have been anxiously waiting to get underway. Try and secure their position in the finals. Or the semi-finals for that matter. Oh no, it would be the final between these two.
Yeah, one of these two's going into the final. We don't
And that's a
have
great
clue
response
who's
from
gonna
Lay.
be.
Tobster now looking to build up with a lovely overlap and run down this left-hand side. He really does have the width in this game. Tobster, though, is going to see that he retains possession. Lay just holding these defenders off. But Tobster's press relentless. Big tackle. Again, Lay really struggling to get out of his own half here.
Yeah, cutting down those
Tobster's-
passing lanes well.
Yeah, Tobster's quick switching, very admirable. And look at that pressure. Lay really unable to do anything at the moment. Again, he's using that width so well, using the fullbacks and using the wingers just to overlap over. Just give him that extra man. Then all it takes is a few passes and he's through on goal. Just like we're about to see now. Big defensive block there from the centre half.
And what I like about Tobes as well is, yes, he does have the free men in those wide areas, but he's so positive when he gets it into the wide areas, which we don't normally see.
You're exactly right. Lay now in possession. Back into the feet of Tobster.
Yeah, he's starving Lay of the ball.
Tobster looking to get one away here. And honestly, looks very promising and somehow has kept that. Gone near post, but punched clear by the keeper.
Good save.
Oh, he's done well. Tobster just an impenetrable wall.
I've liked what I've seen from Tobster so far. I mean, look, when we watched Tobster yesterday, he was up against Holm, who, that's just a whole different story, isn't it? There's a reason why he booked that ticket to Stockholm first. But Tobster, look, I've been impressed first and foremost in that attacking play. Then secondly, with that just ability to cut out those passing lanes, and should they get through to that back line, he's also solid at the back. That's 3 lots in 3 different areas, which has impressed me. I think this game 1 is Tobster's to lose at this point in time.
Yeah, Tobster definitely seems to be the favourite so far. He's just all over Lay like a rash, not giving him any breathing room. Lay manages to recover that one nicely, but again, you're just seeing it time and time again. Tobster winning that ball high up the park. Does well. Tobster. Sloppy. Wins it back though instantly. And gets his man through on goal. It's a little bit too wide to take a shot, but there's the cutback. The pass across, the sweaty goal.
I'll be in it to win it, Tom. That is what Tobster is doing right now. He is so in it and looks very likely to win it.
"60 minutes on the clock. Good play there from Lay, but still so difficult to break down. Concrete at the back.
Yeah. Place in the finals as well up for grabs. To be able to hold your nerve like Tobster's doing at the moment, it's impressive.
Yeah, Tobster's just breezing through this one, isn't he? Just as I said that though, he has given the ball away and Lay's on the counter. Lovely play. Can he get this across? Looks to square it.
Oh, he gambled a bit there, did Tobster, and it paid off.
They now in possession, and he's got space in the middle to run into. Tobster, time and time again, in the right positions at the right time.
And he looks confident, sitting back and defending this lead as well, which you don't see very often.
Yeah, he looks very confident. It's great stuff. And Lay should be able to convert this chance, and he has.
It's coming.
Back in it with 10 minutes left.
Good work from Lay. Really, really rate the patience. And it's paid just rewards. 1 goal in it.
Lay now. Can he get the equaliser? No, that was his chance. He did so well to get through there. And he squandered the opportunity that was afforded to him.
Yeah, he's let Tobster off there.
Big time. Tobster looks a little bit shaky at the back all of a sudden. And he's given it away to Lay. 1 minute left on the clock. Lay knows what he needs to do. He needs to score now to bring this, and it could be all over for him. They haven't started the timer yet though. Red zone's still creeping, but he's going to be able to just run this in the corner, so that will be game. And that's exactly what he's done. 3 minutes left on the clock. Game 1 is going to be going to Tobster.
I mean, look, other than maybe that last kind of 5 minutes, it was never in doubt, right? Tobster looked brilliant for 85 minutes of that game. What I liked about Lay, and I think he'll need to do more of in game number 2 if he wants to take this one all the way, is to just stay patient with it. Tobster is so good at getting players back in and switching between players, and I think what Lay was starting to do as that game crept on was really get used to how Tobster was switching between players. He was almost kind of holding the ball, watching to see which way Tobster would go, and I think almost by the end he'd pretty much cracked it. So I would expect Lay to come out swinging in that early game 2, because I think he was able, whilst he took the loss, he was able to learn quite a lot about Tobster in that first game, which is kind of what we've been saying for some of those kind of rage quits, where you think, actually, do you know what, I could learn a little bit more about my opposition here rather than leave. And I think Lay's approach to that game, especially that kind of last 35 minutes where he was the main aggressor, I think that's going to hopefully for Lay pay dividends to him in game number 2 and possibly game number 3.
Yeah, I think you're on the money there. I think Tobster really did look like it was the Tobster show for at least 70 minutes. But like you say, Lay sort of cracked him towards the end and looked very promising. And as we've seen a lot, this is going to happen. Game 2 is going to be a very different game, and looking forward to see how it's going to pan out.
And this is why we love this best of 3 format, isn't it? Because when you get a side that you know, if that game was to end now, I feel like there would be a slight injustice to Lay, because he was really coming into his own in that final 20-30 minutes. He's now got a chance to demonstrate that, and if he can't, then I don't think he's got anything to complain about. Tobster would rightly go through to that final of the rest of the best. So over to you, Tom. Tobster versus Lay, game number 2 of potentially 3, semi-final number 1.
And in terms of rating, there's nothing really between these two. So on paper, extremely evenly matched. And in that last game, it seemed to be the same, especially towards the end. But Tobster looking to come out strong. Let's see if Lay has got answers to cracking down on this defence of Tobster's this time. That's a lovely through ball.
No.
Just offside.
I mean, if that one had stuck, Tom, we were potentially looking at ball of the tournament. That one had some sauce on it.
Yeah, very direct. That's a lovely give and go, but it's just gone out of play. And Lay's done well here. Well, he's done very well. Can he work an angle? Just turns into trouble. Tobster now looks to be on the counter. Oh, he almost got through cutely there, didn't he?
Yeah, that was eye of the needle stuff there, potentially from Tobster. I like it. I like what he's cooking up at the moment.
Lay now trying to break down this sea of white shirts. Ooh. It's just in the red zone. That's unfortunate for that. Crept up quickly.
I feel like Lay was just innocently trying to keep possession there, trying to work out a gap rather than kind of waste any time there. It was slightly unfortunate. Hello.
Hello indeed. He's got numbers in abundance. He should always convert this. Oh, and the keeper's done so well. It was 3-on-1 there. He was spoilt for choice.
I think Tobster's last man, the positioning that he put him in was spot on, really, wasn't it?
100%. I was just going to comment on that. The positioning there of the last man made it so difficult to make that choice. Perfect positioning. Van Dijk-esque.
Would be querying why that massive gap appeared, but we'll leave the steward's inquiry till half-time, I think.
Lane out, progressing this ball. Tobster taking over. And we've been goalless for the first 30 minutes, which is very unlike the games that we're used to seeing.
These two are just cancelling each other out. It's an absolute chess match right now.
100%, and look at that. Great work right there.
I do think this suits Tobster more than Lay, though, with Lay being a game down.
I hold that thought because Lay looks to be breaking the lines, but so solid, isn't he? Tobster at the back.
Yeah, he just ran into a brick wall there.
Moving the ball sweetly. Falls into the feet of Lay, though, who looks to break. He's got 3 players up with him. And that's a lovely ball. Just not enough to keep that defender off him.
I quite like this, Tom, you know. This is a different game than we've seen all weekend.
Yeah, this is a real nail-biter. Could go in anyone's favour. For the first time, we might be heading into half-time at 0-0.
I would not be surprised if we go the whole way here. Like I said, that's not a bad game of football. Do not mix that up, ladies and gentlemen. 0-0 by any stretch was not a bad game. This is a game for the purists. This is a game for anyone looking to improve in that kind of defense and midfield area. Not necessarily striking area, unfortunately, but this is just a real kind of demonstration on how to keep things tight, compact, and not give anything away to your opposition, and I'm so here for it.
What would be absolute cinema is if the manager's to go 0-0 golden goal, and we're looking at a 30-minute plus golden goal. That would be something, wouldn't it?
No.
Late, moving this ball around nicely.
I mean, I'm enjoying it, Tom, but there's levels to my enjoyment.
Might need to roll like your sleeping bag if that does happen.
Yeah, well, the way that these two teams are defending at the moment.
Tobster on the front foot, but look at all those red shirts. He has managed to find a little bit of space on the outside here. Beautiful stuff, but the tracking, defensive work there of Lay has come on top. He's just running into that corner, isn't he? Trying to buy time for his colleagues to catch up. Almost slips through, but great defending from both sides here.
Yeah, Tobster did particularly well there not to release the ball, because I think if he tried to release that there, it would have cannoned off either his player that was close to him or 2 of the chasing pack from Lay.
Now, we've seen a 1-0 game, but I don't think we've seen it go golden goal at 0-0 yet.
Nope.
Would be interesting, but Tobster might change that here. And a great block.
Should have known.
And it is still on. Oh no, big trouble for Lay, and Tobster does manage to punish the mistake.
It was either going to be a moment of brilliance or a moment of head in hands, and unfortunately for Lay, it's the latter.
Yeah, he's going to be frustrated at himself there to go this far into the game and to let a chance go like that for free. And Tobster was always going to punish it. Player at his level won't leave that unanswered.
Tobster says thank you very much, takes that one to the bank, and now all of a sudden this game has changed. The complexity has just swung massively. It's Tobster's, isn't it?
It's Tobster's to win. Couldn't quite get that ball in the box there. Lay defended up until that mistake. Had been absolutely impeccable.
Yeah, I think he could do with a slight tactical change here and just commit a few men forward.
Yeah, he might need it. Well, that is a lovely ball through. Can he get a shot away here? That one extra pass was just too much. He should have probably carried that forward an extra couple of steps and just tried to rifle it. 85 minutes played and only one goal scored. Just shows you how closely matched these two players were.
Yeah, and it says a lot that we're saying it's been a good game as well, because normally a 1-0, yeah, a 1-0 we're not really talking about too much, but this has been excellent. This has been a real chess match.
Tobster looking to make it 2. Lay wins it higher, and he has a chance to take it to golden goal, and he will be looking to take that chance.
Oh, he couldn't get
the
round
striker
him.
Just got stuck on the defender there, couldn't quite break through. And it will be game to Tobster. Tobster progresses to the finals, our first finalist, with a chance at securing that very last spot to Sweden.
Yeah, Tobster's done very well there. 2 completely different games, but both of those games really did showcase what Tobster can do in both halves of the pitch. So I think he goes into that final full of beans, Tom.
100%, and really good performance there by Lay. He's so good. It was just that one little mistake, but that is all it takes at this level. We've said it time and time again, and it was just unfortunate to see, but Tobster was never going to pass up on that opportunity, was he? No,
and I think over the 2 games, I think Tobster made a really good argument for a place in the final, and that is currently where he sits. As you can see, he will be 1 game away from the plane ticket to Stockholm. In his way, well, one of these 2 men, Turbulence or Ramos. Of course, 2 players that we've seen a short while ago. 2 very different players, Tom. This is going to be another tactical battle, I think, surely.
I think so too, but Ramos has been set up similar to how Colin was, where he was just so hard to break down in the middle when we saw him in his last match. So I think Turbulence might struggle here, but time will tell, of course. But Turbulence has had the lion's share of the schedule today, so we've seen plenty of matches from him and only a couple from Ramos, so it's really hard to call.
Yeah, I mean, look, Turbulence is on this show for a very good reason. He has been, at times, in untouchable form. I hope we see that in spells for the good of the goals open, for the good of the stream. But I tell you what, we've seen a completely different side from Ramos, a side that almost tries to cancel that type of play out. And is there a slight worry for Turbulence that there's a potential that it does get cut out, Tom?
There's always a worry at this level. I mean, look how closely matched they are in terms of skill level. Ramos isn't a player to write off You know, he's made it this far into the tournament, whether it's the best of the rest or not. He's done so well, hasn't he? And NCLY only just managed to clinch that win against him.
Yeah, another epic game that was. But for now, semi-final number 2, Turbulence and Ramos for a place in the final against Tobster. Here we go.
And Turbulence already looking to open up his account, takes it around the keeper and makes it 1. What a start to the game. I'm not sure what the defenders of Ramos are doing there. They've just opened up like the Red Sea.
I mean, look, this is, as we've seen, the best remedy for dealing with this Ramos side. And he didn't fare well with it last time. I think Turbs might have been doing his homework.
Turbulence looking confident. I think he'll be feeling extremely warm after his set with Marceau. That was real nail-biting, and yes, 2 goals in under 8 minutes. He's off to a great start.
Yeah, Ramos has got it all to do, hasn't he?
He really does. He's up against it, against the legend of the game. And I wouldn't be surprised if Turbulence makes it 5 or 6. We might see an early stoppage from Ramos.
I think Ramos will give it till half-time with this 4-5-1, and then we might see him start to tinker, because they're going to need it.
One high up the pitch by Turbulence, and he's just moving that ball around so quickly. He looks so sharp in possession.
Yeah, like you said, Tom, I think he's fully warmed up now, and how can you not be after that epic cinema trilogy, Lord of the Rings-esque battle with Marceau, eh?
I was feeling emotional after that game, I'm not going to lie. And Ramos does so well there to get onto his left. And gets one back on the board. Rifles it home.
Yeah, great finish from the Swede.
Turbulence with some great movement. Oh, look at that. Look at that. And a great save there. Out like a jack in the box. The keeper sprung into action. He's just leaped across his goal. He must have 90+ reflexes to pull that off. I could not have reacted that fast.
You need to do it again.
Yeah, Turb's looking to do it all over again, and that's a great ball. Wowee.
You're watching Turbs at his best right now.
He certainly is. And playing against such great opponents coming into that final is going to favour him. Obviously, Tobster is going to be sat waiting for this next game, and Turb, if he does progress, is going to be extremely warm, but Ramos is going to make him work for it as he gets another back.
Yeah, you can see he backs himself in this formation, doesn't he?
Without a doubt.
Maybe we won't see any changes from Ramos staying in this game.
Big interception there from Ramos to turn the tables early doors. Only 1 in this one, and I'm not sure where Ramos' player is going there. I think he might have been looking for a water break.
Yeah, there's decoy runs and there's decoy runs.
Oh no, Turbs has made a vital error, and the keeper's come out swiftly. He's looking choppy right now. Oh, he's just moving it so well, isn't he? And wow, that was thoroughly deserved. Ramos, proven to be an incredible player.
He's got answers for Turbulence's questions, and not many people do.
He struggled against NCLY, but he's certainly not struggling now. Not sure that was intentional. Just offside there for Ramos.
Gives us a
Turbulence
good
going to be
break in
thankful.
play because, yeah, this game has been end to end.
Yeah, I think Ramos has had all the momentum though.
Yeah.
Turbulence now on the attack. Can he get this shot away? And Ramos reads him like a book, but he does manage to win it high up, and that's bad news. He's worked this well. Can he get the shot away? Yes, he can. And just before half-time, Turbulence takes the lead.
There's not many players in this tournament, Tom, who, when they get the ball on the edge of the box like that and they square up their man, that I would put my mortgage on them getting past, but Herbs just falls into that category every single time. He's a joy to watch. That being said, take nothing away from Ramos, because this man is keeping this tie wide open and keeping Turbs honest, because he's turned up and chose violence. This is arguably the best half we've seen Turbs have, but Ramos is more than in this game. He's more than capable of taking the lead here, and that's what makes this tie so tasty. 45 minutes left.
Both players have had a great showing, haven't they? Especially in this first game. Normally you see one player dominate the first game, but not this time. Both players having to work for it.
This feels like a game.
And Ramos is already away, but Turbulence just picking up the pieces. It's done really well to get out of that. Looked hairy to begin with, but what do we know? Oh, and he's just cut him open there like an absolute diamond, and somehow, some way, Ramos's keeper has denied him the opportunity of going two ahead.
Huge save.
Big tackle. Turbulence so patient, but almost too patient there as he's given the ball away. Ramos just one touch.
Very tidy player, isn't he?
He is, but Turbulence there, able to dispossess him, and now looks to counter. Oh, that's brilliant from Turbulence. Oh, he should have gone near post there. That could have been a goal.
Yeah, you're seeing the rough with the smooth there with Turbulence, aren't you? Because if it comes off, we call him a magician.
Yeah, he's a perfectionist when he comes to those angles. Sometimes you've just got to take a chance at that near post. Oh, and the defender did well to get his body across and just slowed down that run.
Good blocking off.
Oh, and he's won it high up the pitch, Ramos. He's put Turb in a tricky situation. He's just trying to cut that centre off. He doesn't mind it going wide, but Ramos is able to capitalise on that mistake.
Wow. Unreal stuff. But yeah, it did come from that mistake in centre midfield, and Ramos says, wham bam, thank you ma'am, levels this tie 4 apiece. Still 20 minutes to go.
And Turbulence thought he was out of the trenches after taking the win against Marseille, but not yet. Oh no. Great win there by Turbulence. Yeah. Could have gone over the top there, but opts to keep hold of it and drives forward, and he's going to hit it across goal. And what a finish.
Just stood off him a little bit too much, didn't he? And got punished.
Yeah, I think he was also expecting that ball to go over. But Turbulence goes against the grain. gets rewarded.
Yeah, good decision making.
Oh, and there's just so much space, and he should convert this as well. And he has done.
Satisfying. Very, very satisfying strike.
Great play there from Ramos, solid at the back. He's got a lot to do here. He needs to score before the 90th minute hits. He has to score, but turbulence denying him all chances of getting back into this one, and it will be game one going to turbulence. He's going to look to add insult to injury here. Ramos giving him the goal anyway.
Turbulence then does the business in game number 1. Over to Ramos for game number 2. It's a tricky position to be in because at the moment, like we said, Tom, Turbulence is purring right now. He looked good going into this game. He's delivered in game 1. And I think one of the only kind of things we were worried about Turbulence, nothing to do with his skill, was just that kind of where's that head at, where's that kind of psyche, especially after that round 16 game. He proved it against Marso, of course, and now again, if there was ever any doubt, I think he's pretty much cast that aside surely with game number 1.
Yeah, well, I've started to get a bit of a conspiracy theory going now that I think Turbulence could have actually won his round of 16 game, but he just wanted more airtime and he just wanted to show off a little bit more.
He wanted to play for you, Tom. That's what I reckon. No, and you know what? Look, I'm glad he's decided to stick with us for the afternoon because he's been a joy to watch. As has this man Ramos, and he took Turbulence pretty much all the way in the last game. He's going to need to go one step further if he wants to take this into a trilogy. Back over to the goals legend that is Tall Tom TV.
Yeah, let's get underway in this second game. Turbulence looking to do it all over again. Ramos looking to get one back on the board to take this to a final game. It's all to play for. Loser of this will be leaving the tournament and will forfeit their seat to Sweden. Great passing play from Ramos, and thoroughly deserved, and takes the lead.
When we're talking about signature goals, Tom, I think that's Ramos in a nutshell there, isn't it?
Yeah, when you start seeing those one-touch passes, you know what's coming. And then Turbulence, slow, on the ball, calculated, but he's just given it away over and over at this point.
This is Ramos at his most dangerous.
And again, look at these fast passes. Absolutely cutting Turbulence open, and we could have a game on our hands.
Yeah, Ramos at his most dangerous when he goes ahead. The formation suits, his playstyle suits, and his tail goes up and he just turns into a different beast. Doubles the lead.
But he does. Turbulence with some great footwork there to leave the midfielders behind. Oh, he doesn't quite get through there. Close, but no cigar.
Not sure his teammate helped much there.
Intercepted high by Turbulence. He's going to put Ramos on the back foot here. Tried to play it a little bit too quickly there. And Turbulence's defence looks really discombobulated. Get that word out of the dictionary.
Worth a line Scrabble.
I'm sure it is. The scrabble will be the last thing on these two players' minds. Only that sweet, sweet seat to Sweden. Really well worked here by Turbulence. Good defensive shape by Ramos. He's almost got 8 at the back again.
Just Ramos things. Hashtag for you guys.
Ramos moving the ball nicely. Going to try and get a shot away, and Turbulence really struggling to deal with this fast passing play. And it's fallen back into the feet of Ramos, and Turb could be in trouble here. Oh, and he is. Oh, and a vital block to keep Turbulence in the game. Had that gone in, he could have been in serious deep water.
That was an attacking masterclass by Ramos, by the way. Superb pressure.
Oh, another big block.
Whites.
Oh, and there's a lot of space out here, but he's opted to go the wrong way, and he's been punished for it. Ramos now. You can tell Ramos is really leaning into that fast passing play style again because he knows it's working.
Yeah, he's thriving, not surviving right now.
Didn't see that too much against NCLY, but he seems to have gone back to his roots. Oh, he's kept that so well. Oh, and he's sold him a dream there.
Good,
very well worked by Turbulence.
Tested the water a couple of times before dunking himself in.
Yeah, really careful in possession and a lovely cut in at the right time.
Yeah, I think that's what Turbs needed. Really, really needed. Not just the goal, but just a reminder. This is how we do it at the top level. And by we, I mean them. Definitely not me.
Me either. Not even fit to clean these guys' boots. They're on another planet entirely, and Ramos now facing Turb up, and that's really unfortunate to give it away like that. It looked like a really dangerous opportunity. Turbulence looking to break Ramos down in the dying moments of this half. It gives away the ball there. Could come back to haunt him if he's not careful. And it looks like it might, because he's got so much space and time. He's got options. He's going to get this across and get the shot away, but brilliant defensive work there by Turbulence, denying him the opportunity. 4 seconds left on the clock, and Turb looks to be away. 1 second, needs to shoot. Can't quite get the shot.
Not able to get that shot off, and I genuinely think 2-1 at halftime is a fair reflection of what we've just watched. And look, it's completely different from game number 1. Imagine my shock. Very rarely have we seen anything kind of go by the book this whole weekend, and Ramos just introducing some absolute carnage into this game, once again rocking that 4-5-1. Turbs, though, I think with a rocky start, got himself back into the game a little bit more, but right at the end there, just a reminder of what Ramos can do on the counter-attack. So it's poised nicely, Tom. Back over to you.
And here we are again in the second half. Ramos in possession, but Turbulence quickly puts that to an end. But back into the feet of Ramos. Neither player able to put a foot on the ball right now. Second half nerves. Ball's being moved. Not as fast as we've seen previously from Ramos. But here it comes again, that fast passing play. Tossing and turning, looking for an opening. Solid at the back there from Turb.
Yeah, very good.
Turbulence now. He's got that overlapping run, and that's what he needed. As soon as he gets in these positions, it's a 50-50, isn't it?
Yeah, so far Ramos is standing tall, though he's defended those wide areas well today.
60 minutes played. 2-1 on the scoreline. Still anybody's game. Turbulence with the game in hand. Oh, and he's given it away sloppily there. trying to take it around the keeper. The keeper spread well.
It's a let off for Turbs.
A big let off. You'll notice that Turbulence never really goes for that ball over the top.
No, that's a really good point. I don't think I've seen him play one once.
Oh, he doesn't like to make that ball.
Carpet football or bust.
I don't think he really ever has. And Ramos gets away. 66th minute. Gets his third.
Daylight for the first time between the two sides in game number 2. I mean, I'm not writing Turbs off until that fat lady's singing, because this is a very dangerous man.
That's it. Well, that he is. Ramos, Turbulence is coming out of the gate hot now, trying to win back possession, knowing what's at stake. He does not want this to go to a third game, but it's looking likely.
Yeah, he's up against it as Turbs.
That will be offside. Turbulence looking to create something, and just as we were saying that he never does it, he does pull one out of the bag there and almost gets the wrong goal.
See it coming a mile off just to spite us.
Turbulence with a clutch interception at this point in the game. He needs to get a goal back here to have a chance of getting back in this game. He's not able to do so. Ramos just so solid at the back this time round. 80 minutes played. Never say never, but it's not looking likely now for Turbulence.
No, I think Ramos has almost made him doubt himself at times, but...
Big tackle there by Ramos, but he loses it out instantly. Can Turb convert here? He's made it harder on himself, hasn't he? And he's gone away nicely, but the keeper denying him the comeback.
I've learned never to question this man. Oh, well played.
Yeah, he's done well there to get out swiftly.
Snuffed it before it could be dangerous.
And it's coming up to the 90th minute, second by second. It's going to be a game of stamina in this next one. Both players been playing all day against the highest of oppositions. Both players will be fatigued. And there you have it. 3-1. This time in favour of X19 Ramos as we go to a third and final game.
Tell you what, Tom, I really enjoyed that one. Obviously we had Turbulence, who is just a fantastic player to watch. But on the other hand, we have Ramos, who knows Turbs is a fantastic player and did a real number on him. But to be able to do that, he needed to be at his best. And I think we just saw the best of Ramos there, Tom.
Yeah, we really did. He certainly locked in for that second game, and Turbulence just looked off it, didn't he? He just couldn't quite break him down, couldn't get his shots away, and Ramos was able to punish in the right moments.
Yeah, I think a lot of that kind of inability to break down the opposition from Turbulence came from Ramos's own good doing. I think he frustrated him. I think he blunted that attack that strikes fear into so many other players. And look, I think Ramos, again, with him scoring first, it's such a different story. It's such a different game when he goes ahead, and then to go 2 goals ahead. It almost felt inevitable from there. And that, when you're saying that against a player like Turbs, means that just the respect on Ramos's name right now is an all-time high going into this third game.
I'm looking forward to it. Everything on the line for these two players, fighting for that last spot in the finals against Tobster.
Yeah, Tobster, I'm sure, is watching this one, doing his homework, making some notes.
Get your predictions in the chat. And Turbulence already taken it round the keeper. And he's made it 2 minutes played.
It's what he needs to. It's what he did in the first game, Tom.
It is indeed.
The first goal against Ramos is arguably the biggest against any player in the world if you score first against Ramos.
We've seen that so many times this tournament in the first couple of minutes. Just that burst of energy from the get-go and just opening them up.
Yeah. It's much needed, especially after game 2.
Ramos unable to break Turbulence down this time. He's done well there to get through the middle. Slips his man in, makes it 2. Turbulence has turned up. He's got the shirt and tie on. He's ready for the finals.
That slide rule pass, Tom. It was risky, but fortune favours the brave, and the brave Turbs is 2 up early doors.
It's a comfortable lead to be sat on this early in the game, that's for sure. It's not only is it a comfortable lead, but it also plays that psychological effect and almost forces the other player to rush. And he's done really well as well to intercept that in his own half, and he looks to be pounded on the door, but Ramos now in retaliation. And again, he's just a step ahead every time, isn't he, at the moment?
Yeah, and you can see Ramos just starting to dive into a few more tackles. He needs to strip it back to basics now. Go back to the well, go back to what served him in game 2.
Like I was saying before, it's always a conspiracy. Sometimes I think Turb just wants more screen time. See if he can hang on to this one. Ramos. Lovely play, and that's one pass too many. He had the opener and he could have converted. The nerves seem to be getting the better of him. And that's a lovely ball over the top. And he is through on goal. Can he punish? Squares the ball and makes it 3. It could be all over as soon as it's gotten started. And Turbulence just seems to be winning absolutely everything. Ramos falling to pieces.
How often have we seen that from one box to another?
Time and time again. Oh, and he's just managed to get round Turb there, but recovered well. He's lost it high up the pitch, but won it back yet again. These recoveries are insane. Unfortunate not to get that one through there. Great defending from both players. Oh, and it could be big trouble here. But Ramos able to get goal side of him.
Yeah, great covering. I think a fourth without reply may very well kill Ramos off at this stage.
He's not given up just yet though, but Turbulence has won the ball in a dangerous area and gets number 4, 36 minutes played.
Chalk and cheese between game 2 and 3.
Turbulence going to be feeling comfortable now, but you don't want to get negligent. You don't want to get complacent. Ramos, lots of space to run into and could get a shot away here. Going to look to square this one. Turb doing so well just to get the other side of him, knowing that he was eventually going to turn back.
Yeah, it's unorthodox for him to get not goal side, but it paid off, didn't it? It's very smart play from Turbs.
Good win there by Ramos. And a great interception by Turb. And it's 4-0 at half-time. And it's looking unlikely that Ramos will make it to the finals.
Did not see that one coming. For as good as Turbulence is, we were singing Ramos's praises coming into game number 3. But Turbulence took this game by the scruff of the neck, and look, that's kind of what you need to do against sides like Ramos, because they're world-class players if they get going. Whereas if you can pin them back in, Turbulence is getting his just rewards.
It really is. Here we go again. Second half is underway. Ramos is already looking sharp. Oh, and he's just absolutely sold Turb a dream. He should have really got that first one away, couldn't he? But he just wanted to do a little bit extra.
Yeah, he wanted him on toast. It was a statement.
Turbulence will still be feeling good about this, but never say never. There could be a comeback on, and Ramos is going to play this one out, I feel like. There's so much at stake.
Well, the more this game goes on, the more Ramos has to come out and play. And it's just going to leave gaps, isn't it, for Turbulence to exploit. So if Turbs plays it smart, I think there's more in it for him, but I wouldn't begrudge Ramos a goal or two here. He's definitely got the quality for it.
He's done well to get out of trouble there. Oh, and there's lots of space now for Turbulence. Oh, and that's unfortunate for Ramos, but he has won it back instantly. Ramos now powering down this line. So much time, so much space. And this is not where you want to see your opponent with the ball. Just time and time we've seen these chances converted, and there it is, number 2.
Just chipping away at that lead, isn't he, Ramos?
It really is, and a comeback could be on. And this would be a game of the ages if he did manage to come back. After a 4-0 deficit, Turb really needs to get one more just to keep that disparity up, and it looks like he might do here. There's number 5. Did need that. That centre half just got dragged out too early. It's left a big gap at the back.
Gut punch for Ramos, who's had a great second half.
Ramos. That lovely turn there. Oh, and what a tackle that was.
Yeah, I think Turbs enjoyed that one.
There's loads of space in the middle. Can he get on the end of it? No, it's going to get headed home. That will be offside. 20 minutes left and a 3-goal deficit for Ramos to climb.
It's a big ask, isn't it?
It really is. Headed home.
Risky business.
Risky business indeed. But Ramos knows what he's doing.
Certainly does.
He seems to have left his man, but great recovery there by Mr. Turb. Ramos looking dangerous after winning the ball high up the field, and he has gotten away from his man. Really good stuff. Look at this. Turbulence though, solid. Giving away the ball again though, wins it back.
Turbulence is such a good defender against those types of situations because he just knows what the opposition's going to do, because he does it to the opposition.
Yeah, he's almost like the anti-meta defender.
Yeah, magician.
Does really well
magician.
to read those turns, doesn't he? He almost puts himself in a position expecting them to turn into him.
Yeah, put yourself in my shoes.
Great play from Ramos there. Really unfortunate for it not to come off. Oh, and a lovely bit of footwork, and he's gotten away. And he's just doing too much. Ramos could have converted there, but it's too little too late as we hit the 90th minute mark now. And your second finalist will be Turbulence. Commiserations to Ramos, who had a brilliant showing, especially to come back in that second game with a convincing win. But your two finalists, Tobster and Turbulence.
And I tell you what, before we talk about Turbs, which this is turning into the Turb show, we need to talk about that man Ramos, because not only is clearly he's a world-class player, but that man has kept us entertained this Sunday afternoon, game after game. He's just made this viewing so easy, so brilliant, and just kind of really encapsulates everything that is goals. Quite clearly very, very good at the game, but also a tactician. And I see people talking in the chat. You and I have spoken about Ramos arguably about more than any other player right now when it comes to his tactics and whatnot. He is somebody who just gets tongues wagging, and that's what you want in this community.
Yeah, he's definitely a player to keep an eye on in the future. I wouldn't count him out of the future of goals, that's for sure. He's really had a good showing, hasn't he, this tournament?
Yeah, absolutely. So that does leave Tobster versus Turbulence, the final ticket we have left. We have no more tickets for Europe and Africa, so make sure you stay tuned for that final. That will be in 10 minutes time, because Turbs needs a break, Tom. Turbs needs a break. So you can go and give him a pep talk, and I know you want to. I know you want to.
I need to break myself.
Yeah. Please do join us. 10 minutes time, you can watch the clock back here, and then we've got the final 2, maybe 3 games left to play. 2 world-class players. Cannot wait. See you soon.
Just see, they only really know when you bunnies don't hop to my city flow. So I'm gonna make them stop when they see me go. Yo, there's a red light, I'm ending your road. Nah, no, it ain't safe, I'm breaking the code. Stay in your place, I'll break in your home. Have the brother on the throne, cool in Tyrone. Just got stuck up, I ain't stoish. Though every verse holds 16 shots, can I tongue with your 9? Plus I'm the one, so I'm bound to get dimes. Everything ain't sweet, bound to be lime. So our brothers' eyes green fruity. No surprise when they hate on a hitter like me. Time when I do it, if you stars they will see. Time when I do it, make it never wanna leave. Cause I got it unlock with a master key. I'm the answer, ain't no reader. To have the game start like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you other brothers fizzle. So school them till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. So the brother gon' school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. Yo, school them till they know. Fool them if they don't. Cool them with no hoes. When they close to this brother's like nearing the ghost. Cause you still can't touch the levels I'm on. Feet can't ride the pedals I'm on. I'm gone like an X. If you want big up your chest, then it's best to get some fake breasts. Then test the teacher. Yeah, then the part class that you were told to leave. Cause brother, you won't pass out in a premature. Cause brother, you won't last. My future sees you in the past. Lay low, it's limit too fast. You ain't even whipping my dog. Rolled over like say I'm a car. Bet you don't swing not on pass. See my shine when I show you a star. Don't question me, car. I'm the answer, ain't no reader. Bound to have the game start like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you other brothers fizzle. So school them till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Till they know, till they know. So the brother gon' school them with the flow. Till they know. no, no one better than me, cause I'm not well. Contradict myself if that was about health. Ain't a rich brother if we're talking about wealth, but I change that. No pennies in a wish well, penny who the wish well. What is it we in jail, chilling with a fist well. They want me in hell, but they're all missing mail. Ain't getting the message, keep it so clean, ain't talking domestic. Still not watch I mess with, all in till I double what all of the best did. And my music be my stock, a bold investment. Made use nothing but what I've been blessed with. You dummies will learn, my majesty burns, the boot leave me fireproofed. My masters was earned, the tables will turn, ain't talking what DJs do.
Also ain't no reader. About to hack the game, stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back, boom, check my drip out. Stay assorted while you are the brothers, peace out. Exclusive to the no, I'm the answer, ain't no reader. About to hack the game, stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back, boom, check my drip out. Stay assorted while you are the brothers, peace out. Exclusive to the no, yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no, today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no, today, no. So the brother go school them with the flow. Today, no, today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no, today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no, today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no, today, no. So the brother go school them with the flow. Today, no, today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no, today, no, no.
World at my feet, I know what to do with it. No academy player, I'm already proving it. Get tech on a beat like Neymar, you're lost if you didn't keep me on your radar. 8 bars, but an 8 bar in my bedroom. Now it's business class with a leg room. I saw the hating faces, where are they now? I don't know where they fled to. Every day is a Saturday, charge up like I'm on full battery. I already put my mum on salary, I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day, I won't smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, I won't hide away. I don't know what to say, man. They didn't believe in the mission. I bet they regret that shit now. Right now, I came to find no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to find no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now. If I go MIA like Messi, then I'm working, do not disturb. When I go shots on shots like Heskey, then I've made a meal, it's dessert. Cart horse, I know carrying weight. Hardcore, I go when I'm away. Start poor, I can bring it back in the day. Month to sun, it all feels the same because every day is a Saturday. I charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on a salary. I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day. I won't smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, it won't hide away. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now.
Let's take it to another dimension. Let's take it to another dimension.
1, 2, 3, 4. To your feet, let me see you react to the beat. Slip and slide into the groove. Infectious rhythm, making you move. Waxing, waning on the floor. Skipping inside of the clap on the floor. Body popping to the kick. The crack of the snare keeps it tight and quick. Show me, baby, how you flow. Winding hips to the tunes you know. Re-surrender to the ride, to the promise of release. Deep inside, there ain't no holding back. We're mesmerized to this track. Dirty bass, pumping loud, pumping loud, pumping loud.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Yeah. Come on.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Dancing like free. you hear me now? You better listen up, cause you're going down. Pay attention to control. Come with me, cause I'm on the road. I got everything you need. Sweet and right like you won't believe. Baby, I got your number now. In my sight, pow, pow, pow. Dirty bass, pumping loud, pumping loud, pumping loud. Yeah. Gonna take me to another dimension.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Hey, do you hear me now? Come on. Yo. Come on. I got you spinning. Come on. Ride it, ride it, ride it, ride it. Oof, 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 oof. Flexion, 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 flexion. Dance, action, action. Zip it up. Take it to the side. So get on up. And get on down. Feel the beat. To the sound. Come on. Can you feel the heat? Can you feel the beat? Jump up. Get up. Hey. Yeah. That funky beat. That funky beat. That funky beat. That freaky beat.
Two hands, one big dream. What you gonna do with the life you see? Canvas blank, set your scene. Let it jump out the page like a trampoline. You're a storyteller, idea dweller. Written in the stars, you're interstellar. Never say never, doing it better than anybody pretty much ever. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power.
Power.
You got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power. Show 'em who's boss. Take another win, we don't know about loss. Cooking up a storm, get colder, freezing, icy. Every time I breathe, there's frost. It's all about take control. Be direct, head on the goal. One day we were busy doing what we're told. Now we live real life like we play console. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands, it's power, undeniable power.
It's final time. Europe and Africa, you have been an absolute delight, but we need to bring this show to a close. And I tell you what, Tom, it is the rest of the best, and the two of the very best are Tobster and, of course, Turbulence. Two world-class players, Tom, one world-class ticket. Which is your money on?
Obviously, I have to give it to my boy Turb, but Tobster has had a great showing and he's got just as much right and just as much of a leg in this tournament as anybody else. So it's really hard to say.
Yeah, I mean, look at Tobster's results since that home, which I still think was a very, very difficult, probably just looking down there, maybe the most difficult tie for him to get. And just since then, he has been on an absolute collision course, sweeping aside Damaro, sweeping aside Lei, which we saw earlier. And now, I mean, look, you know, we've said in other regions, to be the best, you've got to beat the best. again, I'll say it now, I don't think Tobster should want to go to Stockholm unless he dispatches Turbulence. I think that is where we stand here.
100%. I mean, to go all the way to the end, you're going to have to beat everybody anyway. So now is the real test. And Turbulence has certainly picked a difficult route, the same as Tobster. To go this route is extremely difficult.
Yeah.
And Tobster in the white, Turb in the black. Tobster already asking questions of Turbulence's defence. And there is number one for Tobster, opening up the account early.
We see it often in these game ones, don't we? One team normally goes ahead quite quickly. It's almost just like giving possession back to the opposition and going again.
Yeah, there's a lot to be said for those early goals.
Settle some nerves, potentially.
Tobster now knocking this ball around nicely. In terms of rating, it would have been Turbulence's, I don't like to say easiest opponent, but it's been the lowest rating that Turbulence would have faced in the road up to the finals. And it would have been Tobster's most difficult challenge. So if that's anything we can go off, but at this level...
Almost had it in reverse, haven't they?
Indeed. Turbulence is bombing forward with this ball. Oh, and that's just bread and butter there. All he needed was a split second for that gap to open up between the defenders, and he's found a pass.
Thread the needle, took all three of them out.
Ronaldinho. Great finish.
It is not a bad tactic to have three people try and tackle Turbs, but it does leave his teammates open. And yeah, like you said, Ronaldinho there to pick up the pieces.
And Turb again inside the box of Tobster, almost gets another away, but it's fallen into his feet, and a big parry from the goalkeeper. And we've certainly got a finals on our hands. But Turbster, relentless. Turbster. Yeah. That's a mix of the two players' names. Turbulence with some serious pressure. And there's number two for Turbulence. You can call this finals the Turbster.
Or Turbulence.
Yeah, Turbulence works too. Turbster now. It's a big gap, but just know that Turbulence is wise to that player movement, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a silky attacker, which makes him wise when someone wants to silky attack him.
Truer words have never been said. Tobster now looking to get one back to get things level. Queuing up on the outside of the box, lovely ball inside, and there it is.
Nice.
Spoke it into existence.
Great response from Tobster.
Yeah, Turbulence so focused on standing up that player that he hadn't quite noticed that run on the inside. And Turbulence straight away is already in front of goal, and he's put three past Tobster now. Did well there to get it in the near post. It's a tough finish to make.
I'm enjoying this. To me, to you.
Yeah, it's very much Chuckle Brothers here. 32 minutes played.
That's us, isn't it, Chuckle Brothers?
Something like that.
Been called worse.
Me too. Me too. Turbulence now. Trying to apply some pressure. Trying to lay it on thick. It's a lovely bit of space created by Turbulence. And he's done so well there, hasn't he? He's trying to get that shot away, and he's done brilliantly to open it up on his right foot there. Right at the peak moment, he's just turned onto his right foot. And a slither, a crack between the defence, and he's exploited it.
He was moving like me on a Saturday night, Tom. I tell you what, he has got some moves, hasn't he, this boy?
If you can move like that on a Saturday night, I'd love to see it. Incredible movement there from Turbulence.
Yeah, superb stuff.
Tobster now looking to get one back before half-time. Turbulence with a comfortable 2-goal lead. Oh, and that's brilliant from Tobster, and he has managed to get one back. Still trailing behind. Still plenty of time to get back into this one.
Yeah, I genuinely don't think Tobster will mind the scoreline. I think he almost half expected Turbs to come out swinging, and he certainly has. He's come out swinging for the fences. With that goal, I think a 1-goal swing, considering how good Turbs has been. I just don't think Tobes will mind that too much.
No, I think he's just finding his feet in this game. Obviously, he's had to wait for Turbulence to finish his set, so Turbulence is going to be a little bit warmer. That's starting to show a little bit in this first game, but the second game will be a more accurate representation of these two, I think. Turbulence in possession. Oh, he's worked that brilliantly, hasn't he? And he's gotten away from his man. Number 5 for Turbulence. He's just such a silky, tricky player to deal with when he's on the outside of the box.
The way he's dropped the shoulder like that is just... it's so good to watch, isn't it?
It really is. And there was no gaps there. Turbulence created it all on his own. Even though it was early after kickoff. It wasn't a through ball. It's pure silk. These hips don't lie.
That is what Turbs is all about. That man is made from silk.
And that red zone is starting to creep up the Tobster. Wow! What a finish. That's come out of nowhere. There's not much that Turbulence could do about that.
Yeah, he's lasered that.
He has indeed.
The red zone of doom with the assists.
Turbulence now looking to respond. Still with that 1-goal lead. Tobster did take the lead from the start though. Good defending there. Turbulence trying to earn this ball back.
Continuing in the same vein, aren't they, from the first half to me to you?
Really are. It's good play there from Tobster. Great defending though by Turbulence.
Yeah, stood up well.
Being careful this time. He knows that he needs to increase that lead so he can breathe a sigh of relief.
I'm not sure he's done much breathing today, Tom, to be quite honest. This has been a savage run-in for the man.
It's great pressure from Tobster. Turbulence was really struggling to find an option there. Some silky movement yet again, and Tobster's managed to take it away from him. Tobster looking to recycle this along the back four. He's got plenty of men available now. Overlapping down this right-hand side. Good defending. And he's burst away. And he's still going. He's a runaway train. He's just so careful, isn't he? Oh, and that will be a penalty. He's done so well there to earn it, though. Will he convert? No, he won't. Tobster with a clutch save in the first game of this finals. If he goes on to take this game, we'll be talking about that all night.
Crazy save from Tobster.
Oh, no. Oh, lucky to get that one back. Both players getting a little bit sloppy now in possession. The nerves are starting to kick in with 5 minutes left on the clock. 1 goal in this as Tobster looks to break down the defence, but Turbulence just too solid. And you know Turbulence is hoping to burn down some minutes now.
I do not blame him one bit.
That red zone is starting to creep up and he needs to be careful if he's not to be rushed into anything. It looks like he will be. Oh, that's unfair. I don't think he quite had the ball in the red zone there, but the player's feet were, so that must be how it works. And Tobster looking to wiggle through the middle, and he has gotten away, but a big last-minute tackle from Turbulence is going to secure this first game for him, should he keep possession. And he hasn't. Tobster now. It's all to play for. Can he get this goal away and bring it to a golden goal? Not this time. Wow, that was real nail-biting stuff.
Tobster unable to find the magic right at the depth. But hats off to that man, Turbulence. He gets the dub. He gets that little white circle next to his name, meaning he is 1 game away from potentially booking that 9th and final spot on that plane. I mean, where do we even start with that, Tom? I mean, what a game, first and foremost. Thank you very much to these guys for putting on a show for us once again. But let's start with Tobster, because I feel like he's almost turning into a bit of a Nearlyman. He's quite clearly got the skill. There's just maybe something missing, something that separates him from the likes of Turbulence.
Yeah, and I think it's his defence. I think Turbulence was just a little bit more solid at the back, and ultimately that was the edge.
Yeah. I mean, if we're talking anything, it's completely and utterly fine margins, because he would not be here otherwise. But for me, it felt a little bit like as soon as Turbulence got ahead, yes, he was getting pinned back. But for me, it never felt too much like Turbulence wasn't going to get it over the line. And there's been games where I've certainly not felt like that about Turbulence. So he seems to be hitting form just at the right time.
Yes, he does. And this is obviously the most important match of both of these guys' goals career thus far, securing that seat to go to Sweden, $10,000 in the final prize pool. Unbelievable stuff. And just to go to Sweden is an experience in itself, obviously.
Yeah, hats off to goals once again. And this may be the last time we see these two in the goals open. Could be going to a third.
Turbulence, careful in possession as always, and as the commentator's curse, as Tobster now looks to retaliate on the counter. Tobster looking sharp in possession. He's trying to go down the byline, and a great read there by Turbulence.
Needed it, didn't he?
Yeah, he's come rushing front post to just stop that ball from getting to the striker. Again, so solid at the back. Tobster, though, he's had the lion's share of possession so far. Turbulence really struggling to get out of his own half.
Yeah, Tobster's doing a real number on him in that centre midfield area.
No goals yet, which is unusual. And a big tackle there. Worried that might have been a penalty. Just getting rid of it there. And here we go. We might be able to see Turbulence get out of his own half. Could have slipped his man through there, I think. And he has ultimately lost it. Too careful. Here comes
Just
the
a slight
CDM
bit.
pull across to track that runner. Doesn't want to
Slight
use
bit of
any of his
hesitation.
defenders and leave a gap in behind. And great chaperoning by Turbulence to force Tobster wide. Just don't want to let him inside at all. Sometimes you just need to stand off and cover that inside. Because as soon as they get inside, they're going to let one rip. Here he comes, Turbulence. Good footwork there, and he's left the man behind. Oh, tried to square it, but snuffed out well there by Tobster. 0-0, 30 minutes played. Much closer game this time round.
Continuing
That will be
with
going
the
out of
theme
play.
of being completely different games, game 1 and game 2.
Exactly that. That's certainly been the theme of the day, hasn't it?
I think it was about 3-3 at this point in the first game.
Good work there at the back. He's done well to get that out. But look how dense this midfield is with white shirts. And Turbulence is just casually walking that ball into the feet of Toaster's defence every single time. Needs to change something, and Toaster's in front of goal and manages to convert with a screamer. 38 minutes and Toaster opens up the game 1-0.
It was coming. It was coming. For some reason, Turbs is just so hesitant in that final third, and the amount of times Turbs has been able to break from winning the ball in these types of areas, it was inevitable. I mean, Turbulence has been fantastic in defence, but there's only so long you can keep these
Oh, and
world-class
he's
players
just done
out.
it there. He's brought the defender right out and he has to convert, and there it is. Bread and butter stuff, and Tobes has fallen for the bait, chasing there with his centre half, and he's just left a massive gap in behind. You can't do that at this level.
Turbulence just needed a little kick up the backside, didn't he?
Yeah, well, I think that's more down to Tobster just falling for that bait, bringing that defender out and leaving that space in behind all exposed. That ball's always going to be coming over the top. Tobster's managed to break through the middle and makes it 2 before half-time. Good find there, finds a gap in the defence, powers through. Finds that top corner yet again.
Swings in favour of Tobster on the stroke of half-time, and you can see the efficiency from both of these players. It's what we expect at this level. 3 shots, 3 goals, nothing wasted, everything on the line. These two battling out for that final plane ticket to Stockholm. 45 minutes potentially left should Turbulence be able to turn this tie around. Tobster win here would take us to a third and final game. In the final, you stick around.
And this has proven to be a great finals, isn't it? So much on the line. Turbulence straight out of the gates, and he's done so well to roll that through the defence there. He's punished straight away. Brought it even Stevens. Who's going to secure this final seat? It's still up in the air. Turbulence with a game in hand. Always a nice feeling, I'm sure. Great footwork. He's tried to go central with it, but Tobster wise to it. Cuts out the pass. Tobster now. keeping the ball well. Can he get this space that he needs so much to get this shot away? Turbulence. Really aggressive defending, and it's paid its dividends this time. He's done well there. He's very careful in possession now, isn't he? Cautious. He's going to run this down the byline if he can. He's been doubled up on by Toadster. He looks to get this around, but great defending there by Toadster, and he's now on the break. Quick passing play from Toadster, keeping that ball movement, keeping Turbulence on his toes. Working the ball well. Can he get between the defenders? Yes, he can. Takes the lead yet again for the third time this game.
Toadster does not want to give up that seat on the plane, does he?
Not yet. If there wasn't already enough pressure for these two players, we've got BDS now in the chat watching. He said, what a game. And he's not wrong.
He is not wrong at all, is he?
The tension here tonight has been absolutely unbelievable. All of the games that we've had have been incredible.
Just so
props to the
much
players.
at stake. So
Turbulence
much at
even
stake.
queuing a pause. He needs a breather.
Might be the first time we've seen him do that.
Yeah, we don't often see him cue pauses, so he's definitely going to tinker something here. Maybe he just needs to wipe the moisture off his fingers. Lots of space to run into. And that's lovely playing. He skied it, absolutely skied it over. Not sure if he went for the power shot there. And if he has, he's egregiously mistimed it.
I'm not sure he needs to. I mean, we've not seen it all weekend from Turbulence, so I'd be surprised, but...
It would be a great way to end the finals, though, wouldn't it?
It would be, but he's still 2 goals out, so get that third, then we can talk.
Oh, and he's just been baited by the exact same thing that happened to him earlier. Can he take it round the keeper? No, he can't. He's done just enough to close off the angle there. Toadster had the opportunity to nip this game in the bud.
Both players, big chances.
Oh, and a big interception from Toadster. Right back at him. Turbulence now looking to counter-attack. Oh, he's kept that so well. And he's through on goal here. Can he get the shot away? And a big save from the goalkeeper. Knock, knock, knock. Turbulence once in. Oh, and he's done so well. Couldn't quite get the shot off there. Big block from Toadster. Toadster moving this ball around very well. And that shot clock has started. Turbulence needs a goal here to take this to golden goal, and that's exactly what he's going to go for in the dying moments of this game. Is do or die with Turbulence, and he's got so much space to run into. Where is Toadster's defence? And there it is.
Wow.
Toadster is taking his foot off the gas at the wrong moment there.
We need an inquiry as to where that defense was. Toadster cannot be happy with that. He was sailing into game number 3, and now if he wants a third game, he's gonna have to do it the hard way. Turbulence, you know for a fact, his tail will be up.
Toadster can breathe a sigh of relief, because I believe that he will have kickoff in this golden goal, which is definitely a big deal at this level. So time will tell, but wow, to let Turbulence back into the game, he's going to be beating himself up, that's for sure.
I mean, if we thought there wasn't going to be drama in this game, more fools us.
If he gives up possession here, it's not going to be good. He is working that ball really nicely though, isn't he? And he looks dangerous. Can he get the shot away? There it is! We're going to a third game. What an angle as well.
Clutch player. Just a little scare for Tobes there. He'll tell you it was all in hand. Turbulence. I mean, look, I don't want to cast aspersions, especially not to a man like Turbulence, but is that slightly just that crack in that mentality that we've been seeing slightly over the course of this weekend?
I think what you saw there was Tobster raise his game in that second game there. Absolutely clinical when it came to the finishes. Those sort of cross goal power shots are just his bread and butter really, and he's taken every chance he's been given. Obviously it looked a little bit hairy there towards the end when he let Turbulence back in the game, but he made up for it with his early goal there. So we'll have to see what the third game has in store for us.
Yeah, take absolutely nothing away from Tobes there. He's been sensational all weekend, as has Turbulence. Once again, we have to say goodbye to one of these players. We don't like doing it, but we don't got all night because we're going over to the Americas later on. So Europe and Africa for one last time. Game number 3.
Here we go.
These two absolute giants back over to Tall Tom TV.
Absolute scenes here in the lead up to these finals and in the finals themselves. Wow. We have been so blessed with the games that we've been able to see today. Turbulence is going to be kicking us off. Lovely passage of play there by Turbulence. He's overloading the box with players, trying to find some wiggle room. Just been stood up by that man. A great tackle there by Tobster. Oh no, that's a big gap in the defence. Turbulence does well to get goal side. And Tobster doing really well here, looking like a completely different player after that first game.
He's reinvigorated.
He is, and that's such a big gap, and you can't give Tobster that space because he will find that top right corner. Turbulence dispossessed by Tobster, who looks to be coming back on the counter-attack. Oh, and that's more space that you just can't afford, but a big save has kept Turbulence in this finals. A 2-0 deficit is not something you want to see this early on, is it?
Huge save at a huge time. And now...
Is he onside? Yes, he is. Tried to square that ball, but wise defending there. Wise defending from Tobster. Great interception by Turbulence. Oh, couldn't quite wiggle that one through. Tobster now. Tobster's been afforded so much space in the middle of the park. Turbulence struggling to take back possession. All it takes is just a glimmer of time for Tobster to find the back of the net. Just can't afford him any space near the box. And that red zone creeping up, ultimately forcing a free kick in favour of Turbulence. And there's that overlapping run that Turbulence likes to make, but it's a decoy run this time round. Lovely turn there. Turbulence looking to get this shot away. Solid defending from Tobster, dispossessed in the end. And Tobster has been unreal at the back, hasn't he?
That was sensational. That was so good. I think he may have heard our conversation from earlier.
Yeah, I think Turbulence needs to change something up, because when he's coming in from the wide angles and he's just trying to walk it around Tobster's defence, Tobster is having absolutely none of it. He's got really good at defending those types of chances.
Yeah, Turbulence needs to go back to the well. Plays like this.
That was
his bread and butter.
Great ball from Turbulence, and he's got one back. 37 minutes on the clock as we go equal. Well-timed run there.
We called for it. I don't think the wide areas are working. Stick to what you're good at, Turbs, and that is just creating madness through the middle.
And there's another one from Turbulence as he goes straight through on goal, needs to convert, and he does as he takes the lead. Tobster giving up possession early from kick-off, and Turbulence cutting straight through the defence. Turbulence back in possession after Tobster unable to break him down, and that's a massive gap again for Turbulence to work with, and he's choked it. If he went 3-1 up there, he could have been a sure favourite, but he's still in possession. It's still not too late, and he has opened up the angle again. Oh, what is he doing? What is he doing?
Cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
Absolutely gobsmacked there. Two surefire chances for Turbulence that, dare I say it, may even I have put away, and Turbulence has squandered them.
Wow. I mean, look, again, it was going to be dramatic whether we liked it or not. It's Turbulence and Tobster. They quite clearly love the drama. But I tell you what, this is the biggest, most obvious statement that playing in these finals, playing on the big stage with all these prizes at your fingertips, it just does things to you, doesn't it? It really, really does play with your psyche. Both of these players, I wish the very best, because rather you guys than me. Keep entertaining. Back over to Tom.
And BDS has just said that miss is going to haunt him, and it surely will if he doesn't progress through. That was unbelievable, and you can really see the nerves getting the better of these guys right now.
Both players.
I mean, my heart's almost coming out of my chest, and I'm just watching. There's nothing on the line here for me. What a game we've got on our hands.
Yeah, hats off.
This is why I love goals. This is why I love casting these games. And Tobster goes through and makes it equal. It's even Stevens here in the final game of the EU finals.
This man Tobster also loving goals right now, because he's finding plenty of them himself.
Turbulence needs to get those misses out of his head and just go again. And there it is. Straight away. Turbulence is back at it. He's done really well there just to cut that back, and look at that space in behind. Both defenders have been dragged out to that player. He should have been a bit more resourceful and tried to keep one of them in the centre there, but we're all a genius in hindsight.
Yeah, and they say you're more susceptible after scoring a goal. No more is that true than in this game.
Now Tobster looking to respond instantly. It's just goals on goals right now. An insane game. And again, Turbulence's centre half getting dragged out of position, trying to press the man on the ball. Here we go. Tobster lining up another one. 3 apiece here. What a finals this has been. That's
Crazy.
offside, surely. No, it's not. And Tobster going to make it 4. Turbulence starting to crumble under the pressure.
Wow.
Can he get back into this? Tobster with a great showing.
Hopes is just, he's raising his game, isn't he? He's matching Turbulence here.
It's unfortunate for Turbulence as Tobster now finds himself on the counter-attack with lots of space to run into on this wing. He's done that time and time again where he's just done a little back heel into all that space, and Turbulence's midfielders just look disinterested. And there's going to be number 5 for Tobster. Turbulence needs to pull something out of the bag here. The game is slipping through his fingers. That earlier miss still haunting him. Misses, I should say.
This game, all logic, all tactics have gone out of the window. It is just, I'll score more than you, and I'll book my place at that LAN event.
And offside there, and a sigh of relief from Turbulence. Turbulence looking desperate now. He really is, knowing what's on the line. $10,000 and a flight to Sweden. Just minutes, nay, seconds away from Tobster's grasp. It all comes down to these last 12 virtual minutes. It's a steep hill for Turbulence to climb. He's going to have to score the next 3 goals. It's a big ask.
The big player.
We could see one now. That's a lovely ball. He has to convert this. He has to. And he does. He's back in it. And he's cued a pause. He knows he needs a word with himself now. 81 minutes on the clock. 9 virtual minutes left to be played. And 1 goal in this. Turbulence on his way back.
I didn't even see you pause it. Did you pause it, Tom? Because I think all of us just need to chill out. I'm just speechless, Tom. I can't
start my breathing
with
exercises.
I can't with these two. They're so good. Book both of them. Get both of them there. I've had enough. I've seen enough.
There's only one seat, I'm afraid. And it's a gladiatorial battle between 2 gladiators. And there is blood on the grass. Tobster, and look at that gap in the middle already. Oh, and Turbulence does well to win it up. That's made all the difference. And he's got that overlapping run. He's looking dangerous. Oh, and he's just been dispossessed. 86 minutes played. He needs to win the ball now. 87. 88. And Turbulence wins it. 89. And that ball has gotten through. And a big defensive challenge there by Tobster as we've hit the 90th minute. Turbulence needs to win this ball back here and keep it out of the red zone. But Tobster looking to attack, and he is just going to run that into the corner, surely. Turbulence is bringing his keeper out, and it could be all over for Turbulence, and I think it is. Tobster will be going to Sweden.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Oh my.
How do we even unpack that? How do we even unpack that final?
I don't know where to start. Tobster thoroughly deserved, but Turbulence had the chances and he squandered them. That one that he's absolutely rocketed into the stands, that's going to haunt him for eternity, I think. He had his chance to etch his name into goals history, and he's handed the baton over to Tobster, who will be going to Sweden. Well played to Mr. Tobster.
Yeah, congratulations to Tobster. Commiserations to Turbulence, but I mean, look at the tricky, rocky roads that both of these players have. You can't say one is more deserving than the other. It just came down to that last goal, and Tobster just got it over the line. He will be the one joining the other 8 at that Stockholm LAN. And, you know, I don't need to say it, but I will, Tom. How good was this Europe and Africa region?
It's been absolutely amazing, and there's so many games that you could go back and watch. And you know, this VOD of this stream needs to be immortalized somewhere, because wow, what an absolute experience it's been to be part of this. And I can't wait to watch some of these back, really.
Yeah, and the bigger the goals gets, the more ballers you're going to get, the more world-class players you're going to get. And we can clearly see that they're well on their way to doing that. So congratulations, even if you didn't get through, congratulations just for joining in, for participating. That goes for every single person, all the way through to the pre-qualifiers, all the way through to this weekend. And of course, those 10 who have already booked their seats over in Stockholm, and the 2 that will be booking their seats later on tonight. Do not forget, our stint on the camera, on the microphone, is not finished yet. We have Americas coming up tonight, and I tell you what, if Americas is anything like it was last night, it's gonna be a party. It is gonna be an absolute party. So make sure you tune in, make sure you join the chat. It absolutely was cinema, wasn't it, yesterday, Tom?
It was, and already we've got the chance for USA and Mars bars. Classic stuff.
We haven't seen the schedule yet, have we? But I'm gonna hazard a guess as to who might very well be on there.
Yeah, I think I'm thinking the same thing.
And we promise to limit the amount of Mars bar chocolate puns. Planet puns.
I can't make that promise.
Obviously join us a little bit later on for the Americas. We are done and dusted in APAC and Middle East, and of course you've just seen pure cinema in Europe and Africa. Oh boy, and we do have a schedule. Look at that. As if by magic. We've got to wait for the Mars bars. That's 11:30 UK time, Tom. A few coffees before then, eh?
Yeah, I was hoping to get a nap in before these Americas, but I think from the excitement from all those last games, I don't think it's going to be possible. Yeah,
let's try and bring the heart rates down first before we attempt anything. But once again, just to say, boys and girls, if you're tuning in, you have no idea what's going on here. First and foremost, where have you been? And secondly, make sure you download this game. Make sure you give this game a go, because it's one of those things that you just need to try out for yourself. You really, really do. Pick up a controller and try it out for yourself. And I think you can then start to understand why we love it so much. It really just is it's as good to watch as it is to play, would you say, Tom?
Oh, I absolutely love watching it, and I think everybody in the community knows that by now. The hype and the enthusiasm that you see from me is 110% authentic, and I'll get borderline emotional watching some of these games. Honestly, I absolutely love it, and I can't wait to be there in Sweden.
Yeah, I mean, for those of you who are watching, he was crying earlier.
I'm crying now. My boy's up.
Yeah. Before we do leave the good people at home, Tom, do you have, and look, I know 9 of them booked their ticket, but do you have a player of the Europe, Africa region? Do you have a player of the tournament for us? Just someone who really caught your eye, really caught the imagination. Just someone you want to give props to.
Oh, I think the obvious answer would be Tobster to make it all the way against all odds, wouldn't it? I think you have to give it to the winner there. I think a lot of the times he wasn't really the favourite, especially when it came to the rating, and he just kept winning and winning and winning. And just as he got to the end, he managed to push it over the line and take that seat from the clutches of his opponent. So, yeah, very well played, Tobster, and I very much look forward to meeting you soon.
Yeah, and don't forget, he did it the hard way. He is officially the wild card. So if you've already qualified, look out for that man, because as Tom said, I mean, he's Tom's pick. He's Tom's pick for the weekend. So you do need to be very careful of that man. Right then, that leaves us for our very last break of the evening. We will be going and just relaxing whilst we bring our heart rates down, and then we'll bring you the Americas in, I don't even know what the time is, but it'll be around about 10 p.m. UK,
about an hour.
11 p.m. Europe. So we'll see you there. Make sure you tune in, and thank you very much for supporting the Europe and Africa, and see you in an hour's time.
God bless. Take care.
Ultimate goal, ain't no way they're taking my soul. Jumping walls, breaking barriers, finish line in sight, let's go. Run your race, I'll run mine better. So clever, watch my stepper. Make new rules, I don't do boxes. See them following a book by the letter. I'm different gravy, I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire, they can't help but admire the work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire. That's my desire on overdrive. I know they won't see what I see. Delusion, what they'll call a guy with dreams as big as mine. It's only me that needs to see the vision. Jealous, they can't touch the kid. I'm way too hot, I'm way too different. I'm different gravy, I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire, they can't help but admire the work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire. Catching fire. We're catching fire. Too hot, we're catching fire. We're catching fire. We're catching fire. Yeah, we're catching fire. Fire. Too hot, that's fire. Fire. We're catching fire. Fire. Too hot, that's fire. Fire. We're catching fire. World at my feet, I know what to do with it. No academy player, I'm really proving it. Get tech on a beat like Neymar, you're lost if you didn't keep me on your radar. 8 bars, put an 8 bar in my bedroom. Now it's business class with a leg room. I saw the hating faces, where are they now? I don't know where they fled to. Every day is a Saturday, charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on a salary, I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day, I won't smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, I won't hide away. I don't know what to say, man. They didn't believe in regret that shit now. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers I see you pipe down. Right now. If I go MIA like Messi, then I'm working do not disturb. When I go shots on shots like Heskey, then I've made a meal, it's dessert. Cart horse, I know carrying weight. Hardcore, I go when I'm away. Start poor, I can bring it back in the day. Month to sun, it all feels the same because every day is a Saturday. I charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on a salary. I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day. I'm on smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, it won't hide away. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers I see you pipe down. Right now.
Just seem they only really know when you bunnies don't hop to my city flow. So I'm gonna make them stop when they see me go. Yo, there's a red light, I'm ending your road. Nah, no, it ain't safe, I'm breaking the code. Stay in your place, I'll break in your home. Have the brother on the throne, cool in Tyrone. Just got stuck up, I ain't stoish. Though every verse holds 16 shots, can I tongue be a 9? Plus I'm the one, so I'm bound to get dimes. Everything ain't sweet, bound to meet lime. So our brothers' eyes green fruity. No surprise why they hate on a hitter like me. Time when I do it, if you stars they will see. Time when I do it, make it never wanna leave. Cause I got it unlock with a master key. I'm the answer, ain't no reader. To have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Boom, hop, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers fizzle. School them today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Say the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. No. School them today, no. Fool them if they don't. Cool them with no hoes. When they tin it close to this brother's like nearing the ghost. Cause you still can't touch the levels I'm on. Feet can't ride the pedals I'm on. I'm gone like an X. If you want big up your chest, then it's best to get some fake breasts. Then test the teacher. You're in the part class that you were told to leave. Cause brother, you won't pass out in a premature. Cause brother, you won't last. My future sees you in the past. Lay low, it's limit too fast. You ain't even whipping my dog. Rolled over like say I'm a car. Best you don't swing not on pass. See my shine when I show you a star. Don't question me, car. I'm the answer, ain't no reader. Bound to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Boom, hop, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers fizzle. School them today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Say the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. No one better than me, cause I'm not well. Contradict myself if that was about health. Ain't a rich brother if we're talking about wealth. But I change that. No pennies in a wish well. Penny who the wish well. What is it we in jail? Chilling with a fist well. They won't be in hell, but they're all missing mail. Ain't getting the message. Keep it so clean, ain't talking domestic. Still don't want to mess with. All into that double what all of the best did. And my music be my stock of old investment. Made use nothing but what I've been blessed with. You dummies will learn. My majesty burns. The booty be fireproofed. My masters was earned. The tables will turn. They talking what DJs do.
Also ain't no reader. About to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Boom, hop, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers fizzle. School them today, no. I'm the answer, ain't no reader. About to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Boom, hop, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers fizzle. School them today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Say the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Say the brother gonna school them
hands, one big dream. What you gonna do with the life you see? Canvas blank, set your scene. Let it jump out the page like a trampoline. You're a storyteller, idea dweller. Written in the stars, you're interstellar. Never say never, doing it better than anybody pretty much ever. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power. Show 'em who's boss. Take another win, we don't know about loss. Cooking up a storm, get colder, freezing, icy. Every time I breathe, there's frost. It's all about take control. Be direct, head on the goal. One day we were busy doing what we're told. Now we live real life like we play console. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, you got power, harness it, power. Got energy in your hands is power, undeniable power. Power, that's power.
1, 2, 3, 4. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, 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 dot.
Let's take it to another dimension. Let's take it to another dimension.
1, 2, 3, 4. Go to your feet. Let me see you react to the beat. Slip and slide into the groove. Infectious rhythm, making you move. Waxing, waning on the floor. Skipping inside of the clap on the floor. Body popping to the kick. The crack of the snare keeps it tight and quick. Show me, baby, how you flow. Winding hips to the tunes you know. We surrender to the ride, to the promise of release deep inside. There ain't no holding back. We're mesmerized to this track. Dirty bass, pumping loud, pumping loud, pumping loud.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Yeah.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Dancing like can you line up? Hey, do you hear me now? You better listen up, cause you're going down. Pay attention to control. Come with me, cause I'm on the road. I got everything you need. Sweet and right like you won't believe. Baby, I got your number now. In my sight, pow, pow, pow. Dirty bass, pumping loud, pumping loud, pumping loud.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Gonna take me to another dimension.
Let's take it to another dimension.
Hey, do you hear me now? Come on. Yo. Come on, I got you spinning. Come on. I got it, got it, got it, got it. Oof, 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 oof. Flexion, 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 flexion. Dance, zoom it up. Take it to the side. So get on up and get on down. Feel the beat to the sound. Come on. Can you feel the heat? Can you feel the beat? Jump up. Get up. Hey. Yeah. That funky beat. That funky beat. That funky beat. That freaky beat.
I see the ultimate goal. Ain't no way they're taking my soul. Jumping walls, breaking barriers. Finish line in sight, let's go. Run your race, I'll run mine better. So clever, watch my stepper. Make new rules, I don't do boxes. See them following a book by the letter. I'm different gravy. I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire. They can't help help but admire the work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire. Fire, too hot, that's fire. Fire, we're catching fire. Fire, too hot, that's fire. Fire, we're catching fire. Boiling point, no anger in me, that's my desire on overdrive. I know they won't see what I see, delusion, what they'll call a guy with dreams as big as mine. It's only me that needs to see the vision. Jealous, they can't touch the kid. I'm way too hot, I'm way too different. I'm different gravy, I feel it when I'm dreaming. I speak it to existence and I live it like it's leaving. Down to the wire, they can't help but admire the work, the sweat, the blood, the tears. I'm cooking up a fire. Fire, too hot, that's fire. Fire, we're catching fire. Fire, too hot, that's fire. Fire, we're catching fire. We're catching fire. We're catching fire. Yeah, we're catching fire. We're catching fire. Too hot, we're catching fire. We're catching fire. We're catching fire. Yeah, we're catching fire. Fire. Too hot, that's fire. Fire. We're catching fire. Fire. Too hot, that's fire. Fire. We're catching fire. World at my feet, I know what to do with it. No academy player, I'm really proving it. Get tech on a beat like Neymar, you're lost if you didn't keep me on your radar. 8 bars, but an 8 bar in my bedroom. Now it's business class with a leg room. I saw the hating faces, where are they now? I don't know where they fled to. Every day is a Saturday, charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on salary, I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day, I won't smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, I won't hide away. I don't know what to say, man. They didn't believe in the mission. I bet they regret that shit now. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now. If I go MIA like Messi, then I'm working do not disturb. When I go shots on shots like Heskey, then I've made a meal, it's deserved. Cart horse, I know carrying weight. Hardcore, I go when I'm away. Start poor, I can bring it back in the day. Month to sun, it all feels the same because every day is a Saturday. I charge up like I'm on full battery. I really put my mum on a salary. I can't take it now, I got an allergy. Hey, it's a big dog kind of day. I won't smoke no matter the time of day. And if it can't be done, then I'll find a way. You know I'm ready for war, it won't hide away. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now, I came to fight, no lie, come and find out. I built myself right up in the lockdown. All the non-believers, I see you pipe down. Right now.
Seems they only really know when you bunnies don't hop to my city flow. So I'm gonna make them stop when they see me go. Joe, there's a red light, I'm ending your road. Now I know it ain't safe, I'm breaking the code. Stay in your place, I'll break in your home. Have the brother on the throne, cool in Tyrone. Just got stuck up, I ain't stoppage. Though every verse holds 16 shots, can I tongue with your 9? Plus I'm the one, so I'm bound to get dimes. Everything ain't sweet, bound to meet lime. So our brothers' eyes green fruity. No surprise why they'd hate on a hitter like me. Time when I do it, if you start, they will see. Time when I do it, make it never wanna leave. Cause I got it unlocked with a master key. I'm the answer, ain't no reader. To have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you other brothers fizz off. School them till they know. Yeah, today, no. Fool them if they don't. Cool them with no hoes. When they tin it close to this brother's like nearing the ghost. Cause you still can't touch the levels I'm on. Feet can't ride the pedals I'm on. I'm gone like an X. If you want big up your chest, then it's best to get some fake breasts. Then test the teacher. You're in the part class that you were told to leave. Brother, you won't pass out in a premature. Brother, you won't last. My future sees you in the past. Lay low, it's limit too fast. You ain't even whipping my dog. Rolled over like say on my car. Bet you don't swing not on pass. If I shine when I show you a star. Don't question me, car.
I'm the answer, ain't no riddle. About to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Blue hawk, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers fizzle. School them today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. So the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. No one better than me, cause I'm not well. Contradict myself if that was about health. Ain't a rich brother if we're talking about wealth. But I change that. No pennies in the wish well. Penny who the wish well. What is it we in jail? Chilling with a fist well. They won't be in hell, but they're all missing mail. Ain't getting the message. Keep it so clean, ain't talking domestic. Still don't want to mess with. All into that double what all of the best did. And my music be my stock, a bold investment. Made use nothing but what I've been blessed with. You dummies will learn. My majesty burns. The booty be fireproofed. My masters was earned. The tables will turn. They talking what DJs do. Answer ain't no riddle. About to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Boom, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers fizzle. School them today, no. I'm the answer, ain't no riddle. About to have the game stuck like I'm the middle. Won't give it back. Boom, check my dribble. Stay assertive while you are the brothers fizzle. School them today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. So the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. So the brother gonna school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. Yeah, we school them with the flow. Today, no. Today, no. No.
One big dream, what you gonna do with the life you see? Canvas blank, set your scene, let it jump out the page like a trampoline. You're a storyteller, idea dweller, written in the stars, you're interstellar. Never say never, doing it better than anybody pretty much ever. Look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. I said, look alive, look straight. Step 1, 2, make a wave, tempt fate. Enter the scene, there's a world to shake. You got power, use it, world to save. You got power, harness it, power. That energy in your hands is power, undeniable power.